do.
Well, hello
microphone.
again.
Jordan moved my microphone.
Oh my gosh.
Why is
It's
that-
those boys. It's my phone.
Oh,
we were
that's
testing
your-
the stream. Yes, sir. But yes,
Yeah.
it's you boys. It's Small Town Famous once again. And we thought,
Been way out. That's right. Hey, and we are rusty, so let us.
oh, very rusty.
He-
It's
he
exactly
can't
right
out
there.
of my-
See what
let us know if you
can
can't
hear
hear
us?
anything.
I can't hear anything in my headphones. I can't hear myself through my headphones.
You can't hear anything through your headphones.
See, we're still
Wait a minute.
rusty. But
Huh? You can't
It's
hear.
dead. It's dead.
take them off.
Well, I might have a little bit, but not a lot.
But anyway, we appreciate everybody for joining us on our return here. Oh, that's loud.
That was you.
That's clipping me pretty
That
bad.
was Daddy.
And if you're wondering where we've been, it looks like we've kind of been in the wilderness. a
There
little
we
bit.
go.
Yeah, yours is turned off.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, I have not. And 4 years? 4 years? 3 years?
2 years.
2 years?
Yeah,
That's
close,
what it
pretty
seems
close.
like. That's
It
what it
does.
seems like.
It seems like 2020. 2020 has been 4 long freaking years.
Oh yeah,
Long years.
I'll dispel the rumors. No, I've not been off doing any sort of casting for The Chosen. That's what I'll dispel those rumors. But no, we appreciate everybody for joining in. It's gonna be a long night. You might as well buckle up because we are watching the polls.
And by polls, we mean the presidential.
That presidential polls, yeah. So we
Hey,
got.
I think I got a camera. Hold on. Do I have a camera?
Yeah.
I think. Wait. I think
It's
I got another
Robbie
camera.
Cruz. It's Robbie Cruz.
Man, we ain't heard that
look.
name
What
in
up,
forever,
Robbie?
but I've sure dreamed
I
about him.
believe that we have. It's that cam link. You
Don't tell
You
me.
Tennessee 5 in the house?
Is Tennessee 5 in
It's
the
teasing.
house?
Tennessee 5 is that
What's
Tennessee
up?
5 here?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
on. He's on. He is on.
That's-
Okay.
that's-
So,
All right.
in case you didn't know, there's an election going on, and the
tonight?
tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow for Dem voters.
and,
Oh.
we
Dude,
were
you'll go to
asked-
jail for that. You better chill.
And if y'all,
yeah,
you know, but tell them a little bit about what brought us back. I mean, we sort of talked about it, but just the serendipity, the serendipitous.
Spell that.
Man,
No,
just Google it.
No, yeah.
I had people asking like, "Hey, are y'all going to do election live stream?" I'm like, "We haven't podcasted in 2 years."
You're telling us to do the biggest event of the year.
And-
There's
It's
no
just-
way. Yeah,
And then
okay,
you,
cool,
then
we'll do
you
it.
had,
It's like raw dogging a flight.
Well,
You
then-
can't just jump right back into
well,
that.
then you had somebody, right? Didn't you
Yeah,
have-
I had a couple of people say, yeah, you got to do that. Are y'all going to do that?
Right, because they wanted to watch us. So it's just, man, it's. And then I think Chase was talking about. So we know we had enough people say it. So it's time to do it.
It's time.
After this, though, this won't be our last.
might be it.
This will be our last live stream. But we're gonna get back to podcasting.
Yeah.
So,
You should turn my headphones down just a All right,
are
so
we?
we're still getting the technicalities
See
out.
which one you? Yeah.
Let's go. Check. That's fine.
Alan had all this stuff packed up for a yard sale when we decided.
Yeah,
that
we were like,
wanted
dude, why are you selling
to. Yeah,
this?
he had price tags on everything.
$50,000.
More than that.
I collect so much crap. God Almighty.
Yeah, I think that's where some of these cams came from.
We have. Yeah.
Why do they have a
And now everything.
OF
Now the
on
best thing is your dang cell phone. Cell phone's the best camera.
Yeah.
But I
So,
got okay.
jumping into the election, if you have predictions, we want to know what they are. Drop them in the comments because we're trying to keep up with everybody. Get a haircut, Mom. Go. Oh,
Miss
No,
Lisa.
thanks for joining, Mom. Appreciate it. Oh, and Teresa's here. How
Oh,
Teresa.
So, and if you thought, hey, man, I had friends that used to listen to y'all. You know, they've been asking. Tag them right now.
Yeah.
We want to hear from them. But
I was thinking something else like, screw them.
forget y'all. Y'all are garbage anyway. Joe Biden style. No.
all right. So predictions down the line. We're going to start with Chase. Chase, how do you feel like tonight's going to go?
Okay, so if you would have asked me maybe a month and a half ago, I was like, I think Harris is probably going to pull this out. I think Harris is going to pull this out.
I didn't do that.
Okay. And Harris is going to pull it out.
Now your camera's
the
working.
House may flip to the Democratic side. And I think the Senate would flip and have a 2-seat majority for the Republicans.
Yeah.
Now, because Harris is run a kind of
Less than good.
less than stellar
Less than
campaign,
good.
and on a short notice, and you wonder how much money, with that much money in that short of time, you could have accomplished a lot. I guess keeping the new luster going.
Sure.
But she kept talking. And
Yeah.
she didn't do interviews for the longest, and then she started, and
And it went downhill.
So I might have to change my prediction a little bit.
Okay. I knew you were. I
still think she wins. No, I might have to go with the momentum swing for Trump.
It seems like he swung up at just the
Just the right time. I think getting shot at kind of helps you.
Yeah.
In some polls.
It helped Reagan. Helped Reagan a lot, and yeah. But I knew you were you had a reasonableness to your prediction.
Well, I was kind of boiling it down to 2020 because there was 160 million, a little over 160 million ballots cast.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking, what is that going to be exceeded, or is it going to be matched? Is it going to be less? Thinking it's going to be slightly less.
Yeah.
There's a lot of enthusiasm out there right now for both candidates.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if it's going to get to the 150 range, 150, 160 range. But I don't.
Yeah.
And I think that just kind of determines a lot on what I'm thinking. Because
Okay.
but Biden won by 6 million. Won the popular vote by 6 million.
He set the record.
And I thought that if the election were held like a month and a half ago, Kamala would probably win by maybe 5 million.
Yeah.
Got you.
I'm saying popular vote. Electoral college. I get it.
I want to know what's going on right, but I want to know, did they fix? Well, all right, did you see James O'Keefe this morning? I want to talk about James O'Keefe.
Yeah,
what's going on in Pennsylvania, because that's where it's.
Well, he was on the phone with that lady and all that. I did see some, but to finish out the prediction, sorry for the long rambled answer. I do think the House actually gets a 1-seat Republican majority. I think it's a 1-seater.
Okay.
I think the Senate. I think West Virginia is a Republican pickup. Montana is a Republican pickup. Arizona, I think Carrie Lake's
he's going to win up there.
He should
Montana.
win that.
Yeah.
I say
the
should. Senate should have
slaughter.
a 2 to 3, possible 4-seat majority of Republicans in that.
So even if Kamala somehow, which makes me want to, makes my knees hurt.
That's what I was going to preface everything with, was that, even if you're a naysayer, if you're on the left and you go, oh, Trump's going to, win and it's going to be the death of democracy and all that, there's a chance the House stays in or goes to Democratic control. So he's going to be hamstrung there a little bit.
Right.
But if Kamala wins and everybody's, this is the end of the Republic, then the Senate is just going to hamstring her too, and the Supreme Court and all that.
So there's not a whole lot.
There's no.
Like she can do.
Everybody gets
Armageddon.
Everybody gets frustrated about the deadlock in Washington, but that's kind of
what there's a reason. Yeah.
There's
the saying that I've been popping out there is that it's never as good as what they want you to believe, but it's never as bad as what the other people say.
That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So just remember that. Alan, what's predictions on your, or Jordan, since Alan's still kind of figuring out some of this tech stuff.
Well, I'm going to get us on so we can, we're watching our numbers.
What were
But
you
your Dr. Pepper's right away.
Initially, sorry.
No, ain't your fault.
So, we're rusty. Initial predictions.
So I have a reasonable pessimism going. I'll speak to the conspiracy theorists out there.
My wife's watching.
Not that I'm so.
Hey, Mom.
Not that I'm so much, but I do believe there was shenanigans in the last election. If you
now
man,
define
we're
shenanigans.
We're gonna lose monetization.
Define it. Are you talking about the Wisconsin Supreme Court decision? We're talking about ballot drop boxes. The ballot
state
constitution.
So the ballot drop boxes is what I'm.
We're not saying dead people voted.
Right. What I'm worried about, and so, but they don't have that. They don't have that this time as much because of COVID and the COVID vote and everything. So
COVID's still out there.
So
don't let them lie to you.
I'm not as worried about that this time, but you are having issues out of Philadelphia already tonight.
How do you know?
Well,
you're not there.
Well, Trump said that there's
Trump also said he wants to be Hitler.
Big issues, and so anyway, my prediction is if it's all free and fair, I think that Trump has
You think he's going
Trump
to
has
turn a lot of blue states potentially?
No, I do think there's a chance for New Mexico, New Hampshire, Virginia. I think that's within reach. And so I see it maybe a surprise in one of those blue-leaning states tonight.
So watching some of the numbers come in right now, specifically swing states, which one did you think out of the 7 that you were kind of thinking that he would potentially take?
Arizona is number 1 on the ones he'll take. My number 2 swing state that he'll take is Nevada. I think he takes all the Sun Belt states. And after that, I think that Wisconsin is going to surprise. And that's kind of where I'm at. Georgia, I'm not sure, and Pennsylvania, I'm not sure. North Carolina.
So we do have numbers.
I think he takes North Carolina.
Numbers coming out of Georgia right now. Trump up 4 points. There's been about not quite 200 ballots cast right now. So 4-point lead. I'm not going to dive into the counties because they don't pay. Y'all don't pay me to do that. But Florida actually has a percentage coming in here.
So
62%.
ABC has got Donald Trump up 53-46 over Kamala.
10 new updates. Let's do that.
What are you using, by the way?
I'm kind of going back and forth between this New York Times and the AP. They have some of these. One of them was like real time, but
okay,
it's you got it. So Trump, as of right now, the stuff they've called 19 electoral votes to Kamala's 3. Okay, so do you think, in retrospect, Waltz was a bad decision for Harris to pick?
Yes, I think that.
Do you think she's?
I think Josh. Yes, absolutely. I think Josh Shapiro would have been a much. Do
you think he would have guaranteed Pennsylvania for her?
Oh yeah, without a doubt, because he's not that unpopular in Pennsylvania, and they like him up there. And
I think that's going to cause problems for her in Pennsylvania.
Yes.
But can we just discuss all the stuff that's come out against?
But you also got the Muslim. I mean, when the Muslims and the Jews go for you, endorse you, you're like, okay,
probably.
She should have picked Shapiro. Yeah. I would have been very afraid.
So all the stuff with Waltz, I just think it was not foreseen from him. Was like that. Even what's the latest thing about the Chinese spy and the daughter there, and everyone's like,
"Oh yeah,
whoa,
yeah.
He's straight." No, we didn't know that.
I had no idea.
Oh, man, and of course, just lying about the service,
his service,
and then going to China and being there with the protests.
I love that joke that he told at the Al Smith. I always forget the name. Al Smith dinner.
No, I don't think it's Al.
Al Smith, Bob Smith, whoever.
I don't know who it is. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
matter.
Tim Waltz wasn't here, but he'll say that he was.
Okay, he did kill it a little bit,
dude. He did good.
And she didn't show up. Do you think that kind of stuff hurts her?
Not
showing up to some of those, or the Joe Rogan podcast. When you think she should have done it?
No, she was very, very smart not to do that.
The Democrats are saying that's such a misstep, though, for her not to do that.
Oh my, they're retarded. No offense. I mean that in the kindest way. Because
bleep that out.
Yeah, because here. Okay, she could have tossed out a bunch of words for 30 or 40. She wanted to do 45 minutes, number one. But she could have tossed out a bunch of words for a little while. But dude, Rogan wasn't going to do anything but 3 hours.
Right.
Yeah.
And he said Trump could have kept on going. Like Joe Rogan had to pee. I mean, Trump just,
Yeah.
But could you imagine her? Hour 2 would have been, I wouldn't even watch it until hour 2.
You know why you could? Because we all know that I've learned from the mainstream media, Trump wears a diaper. I've already heard it. They've already said it.
I don't doubt it.
Our favorite people wear diapers like Dale Earnhardt when he's racing a car. We don't hold that against him.
You mean Junior?
Oh.
Let me get back to live. Oh, man. All right. I know.
we
Hey,
lost
everybody,
everything.
we're okay. We're okay.
We just lost everything.
Alan didn't pay his light bill.
We just it's just this stupid overlay. I mean, everything's changed, folks. Hold on, just a second. Hey, we're still here, man. You hear us,
still hear
obviously.
us, but
So, there we go.
no, we okay. So, has it not been the craziest election cycle ever? I mean, because you had Trump, who was pretty much, not a year and a half ago. People were like, he might not even run. He might even, he's gonna have indictments. He's gonna have all this. So he starts out getting arrested, the mug shot. Then he gets convicted. Then he gets shot at. Then he works at McDonald's. Then he goes on Joe Rogan. Yeah. I mean, tell me that is not a
typical week in Chicago.
I mean,
no offense. I mean,
so,
besides
I'm still not
just
the Robbie. I want to know what Robbie's.
But the targeting,
because Robbie is in one of our. He's not in a swing state, but we do want to know what's happening on.
That's right. What we do have enough fans on the ground. They ought to be able to tell us something.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I wonder.
Teresa, what's happening in Louisiana? What's going to happen there? Is that
They're going to vote for Kamala.
I think Trump's got that one locked up. Maybe.
Probably.
Just a bit of news. CNN exit polls show Trump leads among independents 54-43 in key swing state of Georgia.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They're
I don't believe it.
doing the titillating things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nobody's talking about.
So he has increased that league from 4 to 6 points.
He has got
in Georgia.
Okay.
What I want him to do is flip. I want him to hit. Where are we at in New Mexico?
They're still voting.
Yeah, they're still voting.
Which is great.
They're 27 hours behind us.
Oh, but I see. Oh, wait.
Some dude on Twitter was like, "Hey, Australia, who wins the election tomorrow?"
But I do see. I just got a notification that Fox with 0.00 reporting has called Arizona for Kamala Harris.
Thanks, Brett Baer.
Brett Baer,
really
God, he probably beat the crap out of one of those. That dude got a neck. I think it's just not fair.
Fat.
He's just fat. That's the first time I saw him when he got feisty.
You said it like Hank Hill's dad.
Good God, Hank, you got a fat neck.
Oh man, I got to figure this stupid crap out.
All right, it seems like every day there's just something dumb coming out of.
Hey, Jesus!
Trump,
no.
Well, Trump is extending that lead in Georgia.
All right, so
58-41.
Who has been stumping harder for Trump than Elon? Right now?
Nobody.
Who? I mean,
Did you watch him on the Joe Rogan podcast?
No.
Okay, so Tag. I was listening to it. We were on the way back from Tag's basketball game.
Why are you standing like that?
Because I'm going to fix this camera. So we was on the way home from Tag's basketball game, and in just a minute, y'all hadn't heard us in a while. Tag's different now. So anyway,
And by different, he transitioned.
What did you say? You sounded like
same reason why Elon went Republican.
I'm not lying.
He did transition.
He did transition.
because he answered the door.
Into a man.
That's why Elon. That's why Elon that pushed him to the Republican
Yes,
side
I did
because
know
of
that.
his
but
kid.
Yeah.
Well,
he said he felt like it was forced upon him.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well, the thing that scared when he started talking about how important this was, and then he turned to the camera, like he avoided.
Oh, we looked at the hard cam kind of like this?
Yeah, that exactly.
All right.
That was
Showing
not.
that we can do that.
I should have switched cameras, but
I gotta take this
But when,
pullover off.
but when Elon did that, and Joe's talking to him, and he just turns to the camera and starts talking about it, because Elon's not wrong about a lot of stuff. He's a pretty sharp dude, and when he tells you this will be the last election we ever have if Trump loses, the last true election, and it's because of the illegal immigrants that have came in. Because, we see it this morning, them trying to fight it in Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah.
And stuff like that. Well, technically, they're not, they have to be a U.S. citizen, but they're saying that as long as they have a tax ID number. Well, which was J.D. Vance's point. You're issued a tax ID number when you're given that visa thing. Or that whatever.
So real quick, and Fetterman kind of touched on that when Joe Rogan asked him about him on the podcast.
Yeah, That is much better. Yep. And I'm gonna
So they just called West Virginia
Yeah, there we
for
go.
Trump. That brings his total up to 23 right now, with only 0% in. They've called West Virginia.
All right.
But I'm interested that Senate race there.
So Trump is up in
should be
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
a Dem. A Republican. They've already looks like they've already called it for Jim Justice there for the Senate. So that is a pickup for Republicans after
Republican
Joe Manchin's
Senate,
Joe Manchin had this. So they've flipped one seat in the Senate currently.
All right. So Trump is up Virginia 71,000, 65,000, 52 to 47 right now.
And we appreciate. We know you could be watching anything else in all of the. So we do appreciate you for saying. And it's gonna be a long night, and we want to hear from you guys. We haven't heard from y'all in so long.
We might remember how to podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Move this over here. Because
you're getting a little behind the scenes. Look, hey, you got my. Okay.
we're supposed to be here.
Yeah, we may have some special guests after a little while. We may just start playing music. You see the guitar in the back. We're not going to just strictly talk politics 100% of the time. You may want to move that light. Yeah. But no. What else is
Trump? Oh man, Trump is up. He's up 60-40 in Georgia now.
So do we know? I haven't really checked. Do you want to do that right there? Okay. So do we know where there's some abortion legislation on the ballot in some of these states? Because that's primarily what Democrats have been campaining on. Is the
Yes.
I'm surprised at how.
I mean, they're going.
How many people that said it?
Well, come say it, Mike.
Hey, Joe, go ahead and move over a little bit, buddy.
Um,
Because I don't want to try. Pro may not be able to do
they've really
I got to plug my phone in.
really pushed the whole women's issue there, and really Trump's a threat to women's health and all that, because they've had those cases out of Georgia, one in Texas, Colorado, where women have died, and they said that it was due to the lack of ability to go get an abortion or something. So,
Someone sat in their car and died.
yeah,
no.
now, you've heard these different stories, which are, and so
Should've got out.
but that's what that's where a lot of that debate comes in. Is what Trump put all these people on the Supreme Court. They overturned. Well, but the one thing I haven't heard Democrats really argue back is the fact that Roe v. Wade was overturned 2 years ago. In 2 years, we do have data on that, and the abortion rate has actually gone up ever since Roe v. Wade was overturned.
Well, there you go.
So that's something that hasn't been really.
Do you think that's the funnel effect?
I believe-
like you have these specific states that are funneling in these people now, and they make the trip to the states. And so it's
I
that might
believe
be-
that
a little bit more streamlined.
But doesn't that give them the option though? Because they're kind of using this as an underground railroad. I've heard that term used.
That's-
Where you
yes.
got to go to these free states to get an abortion and all that.
Yeah.
And there's women's health and all that. But then the same folks, they're like, when pressed on it, it's like, well, okay, well, you're obviously concerned about women and women's rights and women's spaces, women's health and all that. Do you still give the thumbs up on men who transition going in these women's spaces and locker rooms and taking
Right,
because
right.
the UN did that study where like 900 and some odd medals that could have gone to female athletes went to trans athletes.
Man,
and so
I'm thinking about doing it.
but they can't.
I've always wanted a medal. Hey, Jordan, scoot this way a bit, buddy.
no.
Jordan dominated that women's bowling match the other day.
He did.
They didn't have anything. They didn't have an answer for me.
Okay, so
But now the cornhole's a sport.
I mean, hold on.
I think.
Well, when
Tell your boy who did great at cornhole for his first time.
In prison? When that time? At lockup?
What? It's the wrong
I
corner.
heard he did fine.
I did real fine.
Yeah, no, you did good, dude. You did. You
man.
did.
So
Yeah.
Florida is really going real quick before we get into our golf trip that we
see that
realize
hour and a half.
cumulatively,
my
cumulatively
Y'all see what's changed?
you can have some of mine. That we went golfing a couple of weeks ago,
Yeah.
realized that as a team, individually, we're
terrible.
We wouldn't have been that great. But as a team, we sucked. Even worse.
Even worse.
Yeah.
But man, it was fun.
It was fun.
It was fun.
It was fun.
It's like a
Everybody laughing at
pre-podcast.
us. 73% reporting, 73% of votes in Florida. Trump is up 9 points. With
boy.
almost 4.5 million votes to Kamala's 3,700,000.
100,000 votes are in North Carolina, and Kamala is up.
Yeah, she's
70-30.
Let me.
Yeah, I'm
get
seeing
to-
68-31 about that. Virginia, she's up 19 points with
I know y'all are seeing all this. I apologize.
You've got you've got Virginia. Oh, I've
That's
got
only-
Virginia 50-49.
only
2,000 votes between them.
how many votes in percentage?
5%.
I'm at 11%.
Okay.
58-40 right now.
Your stuff is up more than mine.
That's
So.
what's up.
And brag about it.
That's what's up.
All right. Let me figure.
All right,
this out.
so predictions in the chat. Nobody's feeling optimistic or even pessimistic. They're like, eh.
You remember why we started a podcast? We just did it. We just
Yeah.
did it for us. We didn't care. We had one listener, and it was that trucker.
Is that the one that was talking about the
He
road signs and
said
stuff?
listening to our podcast was like reading road signs on the interstate
Oh, that guy.
while strung out on meth.
Yes.
Yeah, so it was, I think he might have
do you
meant
think
we're
those
all
truckers
over
got
the
it?
place. I don't know. Or he could have been just confessing his drug. Maybe we helped him with his drug problem. Or
I don't know.
Or probably
made it worse.
contributed to it.
So here's my question to you guys.
Do it. Do it.
If Trump pulls it out tonight or over the next 10 weeks,
If he wins,
if he wins,
never. No,
Do you-
we got to wait for the next.
yeah, we
when
got
we just record.
Yeah, we got it. We can't.
My bad.
We're live.
I apologize.
We'll do it live.
Lord, I apologize.
What do we see afterwards? The aftermath, all the way up till inauguration.
I think
day?
the danger.
Do you
I
think
think
that
he
there's
can
gonna be-
win. I believe. My fear's him making it to inauguration.
Do you think that the country will be unified?
No, I don't.
What's going to prevent that?
I think same thing that's been doing it. The Democrats. They've been lying about it, and they've been lying about it the entire time. So yeah, I absolutely believe that they're going to do something to try to hurt. I think
So,
it's
okay,
just
so-
like them saying, okay, Trump is going to be Hitler. He's going to be an authoritarian.
that's what I was
But
getting
they weaponize the entire legal system against him.
Well,
they're authoritarian.
See, I've listened
you know
to
what I
enough
mean? It's
debate
the
where
hypocrisy of it.
the hypocrisy on both sides is just enormous right now. But the exaggerations are certainly on the dim side.
The exaggerations.
Yeah.
For sure. Because
And that's bad when you're talking about Trump. Well, when you're saying exaggerate, you know what I mean?
well, the thing is you have to either admit that he's not a fascist, he's not this Hitler type thing that you painted him out to be, or you have to say, yes, he is. And by that standard, you have to stop at nothing to make sure he doesn't take office.
Right.
And that's where they
And that's
where they would have to
did,
justify something that they've condemned in January 6th and
what
stuff.
did
But they
Swami
would-
say? Or what? Yeah, they're going to have to do
Ramaswamy?
what they said.
They
were
painted
accused
them-
of it.
You paint themselves into a
A
corner,
corner,
where you have to do something about it if he is truly a fascist, and if he's not, then you got to admit that you've been painting this guy.
Well, you know,
as not.
well, I'd said, well, we hadn't done this in a long time, but I told a bunch of clients stuff that they would cannibalize themselves, which is where they
Robbie
sort of
thinks
did.
so.
But the problem is when you have the mainstream media on your side, when you have a continual propaganda machine, it really doesn't matter what you say,
yeah,
which ironically enough is exactly how Hitler came into power.
well,
When you tell a lie over and over and over, and people begin to it gets easier to believe that lie,
Well,
or
I've
you
heard-
forget what the truth is.
I've heard the Dems say, the right thrives off misinformation.
yeah,
But then you go, well, let's back up. Why did Joe Biden say he even entered the race in 2020? Does anybody remember?
why he
Does
ended-
anybody remember what he said on every debate stage and why he came out and said, the reason I ran.
He has
2020.
advanced. He had advanced gonorrhea, and he wanted to run before
gonorrhea, and he wanted to run before that that really got a hold of him.
There you go.
So, second to that, he said it was because of what Trump said about Charlottesville, which has been debunked a bajillion times,
And
but
she
they still
said it
push
again
it.
the other night.
Exactly.
Obama said it too the other
So
night.
you can't really
Are you
say
serious?
one
Like,
side
they're coming
thrives
out
off
like with
misinformation.
vampires, pitchforks, and wooden sticks.
Well,
I
Let's take another example of Trump saying, "Well, I wish I had Hitler's generals."
yeah.
So that had been debunked pretty quickly,
Right.
But now they're saying, "Oh, Hitler wants or Trump wants all that power and to have, do exactly what Hitler did back in the day."
Right. Oh, there we are. Sorry. My bad.
Still waiting on. Do we have any overlays right now?
I am working on it.
Yeah,
you wouldn't believe how hard I'm working on it.
I appreciate you, and I see you.
That means a lot to me.
All
Not
right.
as much as
75% reporting in Florida right now. That's 30 electoral votes. Of course, that's going to be heavily Republican anyway. So Trump's still up 9 points. A little over almost 8 million votes cast on 75% reporting. Virginia, we're going to pop back over there real quick. 15% in. Trump is cut into that lead a little bit, 42 to 56%.
Okay.
So Virginia, South Carolina, Trump's up with only about 100,000 votes in right now. That's 4%, 58 to 41 in Trump's favor.
All right.
But that one's not really expected to be too close. North Carolina, though. Oh, North
Going to raise up.
Take your shirt off. Spin it around your hip.
We are so
helicopter.
we're so bad. We're so out of practice at this. We really suck.
All right, so New Hampshire.
Okay.
Did you say that was one that you were predicting might flip?
I think I said it could be competitive.
It is competitive. 9%
possibility,
it's
wasn't it?
55-44, but only 60,000, 70,000 votes in right now.
But there was that possibility.
I mean, it's still.
So, okay, we have, we haven't even discussed that just a few short months ago, Joe Biden was still the nominee or the guy that Trump was
There's so much we haven't discussed, Dave.
and that they said you're out, you're gone, you're done, and then
it was a coup.
Where's the this knight in shining armor comes in?
So either it's 20. Okay,
it's like they looked down the hallway and went, you come here.
So who's running? Who's running the country?
Yeah, right now. I mean,
because you're either going
Biden is still president.
You've got to admit if he's the president but was not fit capable of running for office, which after what he said he did, so it was either a coup because he just said the week before I'm staying in. Pelosi and them have their meeting on that weekend. His staff finds out on X or Twitter. His staff didn't even know at the White House.
No, and I think I got text telling you guys that they were going to release a statement.
You told us that. Yeah,
I said they were going to release a statement. He's not going to make it.
You had that inside. You had that inside, bro.
That's what it's all about.
A little bit of breaking news: Polymarket now gives Trump a 68% chance of winning the election.
Do you give a lot of credit?
Now y'all giving some credit to Polymarket.
I know that's what I was saying.
I watch Polymarket. You should. Because
now here we go. Y'all are gonna say that's worth listening to.
Yeah. Because I'm telling you, that is fairly accurate. It's a lot larger sample group. When people are putting their money out now, again, some people are just gonna bet. Depending on some folks don't understand how it works, but you may bet. Like I could bet that Joe Biden will or will not finish president. It don't mean I like Joe Biden.
Bernie's out here winning re-election.
Bernie's out there smoking.
Bernie's so old.
Okay, so I will say when Bernie did the Theo Vaughn podcast, which
did he?
He did.
Bernie did.
Bernie did.
I think he killed on it too, didn't
And
he?
he killed. Like,
Bernie's entertaining, apparently.
okay, so for a guy that old, you would assume, and Trump's not a spring chicken, neither is Biden, but
Oh, don't say that.
but when you say but now I'm kind of getting into age is really not as big of a factor when you see guys like Bernie up there. Now we could disagree with that guy all day, but lucid all day,
Yeah, oh, yeah. That's
all
right.
day. I was frankly surprised.
He
Yeah.
did he? I'd have to.
But
watch
Trump
that.
on Theo, man, I felt like that kind of disappointed me a little bit.
Trump on Rogan?
on Theo.
Oh, Trump on Theo. I didn't.
I think it was a bit of a missed opportunity for
I
Trump
feel-
to let his little hair down.
Yeah,
But
for
I mean,
real.
so he did better on Rogan, but Rogan is infinitely better at asking questions. I mean,
Yeah.
talk to anybody.
Well,
I think JD Vance
That's-
came in
but
on
JD
Theo Vaughn
and
and
he
kind of
stole-
cleaned up.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
well, with
He's been
Theo,
cleaning up
Theo
messes.
can drag somebody across the finish line of a
Yeah.
decent podcast, but
especially
especially
somebody he likes.
especially when Theo's like, man, you can't even buy cocaine and you can't even do cocaine in America anymore.
Whatever.
But that leads me into another question for you guys. JD Vance,
Yeah.
great pick, decent pick.
Best possible.
Best.
pick.
Did you
possible pick.
when he first did that? Did you go?
I did.
I didn't. I don't understand what because I'd heard him talk
Did you play
a
into the
number
media?
of times. He was incredibly intelligent. To me, he was like a Ron DeSantis. What he except he, well, Ron DeSantis. I don't know exactly where he came from as far as his upbringing, but I know what he did. I mean, I know he served, and then But this guy, I mean, he was raised up like Romy. I mean, and then
For real though.
and except beat
He's seen
less.
some
But,
things.
and,
But he just did that to himself.
Yeah, self-flagellation. But the fact of what he overcame,
Don't look at me now.
self-flagellation. What?
What?
Oh,
Okay, so, yeah.
But
so
anyway, I think
he's like
that,
somebody that's really come from.
somebody's come from nothing. I think that I don't know if you ever watched the movie.
No.
So Hillbilly Elegy. I mean, that's a good movie. The book better than that, obviously, but the guy pulled. I mean, he wasn't given anything. He just earned it, and he just had a good grandma. I mean, so he relates to us, and then to go into the mouth of the lion's den. I mean, to go into the lion's
He's
den.
done so many opposition.
That's all he did. 54 or something opposition.
It's crazy.
He did it on purpose.
Well,
and to go and punk her out by her plane, and she got star. They kept saying, "Oh, he's weird. He's weird.
He's weird.
That was
They
weird."
labeled him as weird forever, and then he started doing all these podcasts. Where you're like, he's kind of a
He
pro.
is not. He had. What y'all probably don't watch Laura Ingraham. And I watched, but he came on Laura.
They do in
Ingraham.
Guantanamo.
Well, when he, no, I get it. But the thing is, when he was running for Senate, she had him on every week. And so that's where I got to listening to him because the movie had just came out. She really kind of talked to him about that. And they knew he was going to try to run for office or whatever. So
Sure.
that's how I got to listen to him. I was like, this guy's freaking smart. He had great ideas. He did not like Trump.
He didn't like
He
Trump.
was not a Trump fan.
In fact, they're going to try to say, well, even JD Vance called him Hitler.
Yeah, I think he's cleared that up pretty good. I don't, they can try to say it for another few hours. I guess I don't know what they're going to do about it. But I think that's what's going to scare them more than anything. Trump. What is for everybody that wants to vote against Trump and they're going to be trying to be a referendum or if this is going to be another personality contest this year?
I think that was
this is it for him.
I think that was a Slate article or headline that was like, we really need to start discussing or have the discussion about a potential JD Vance presidency.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
they were freaking out a little bit about
Absolutely. And then who's next on the list? I mean, DeSantis to be ready.
That's
him
kind
and
of,
DeSantis,
Well, we saw during the presidential race, or the primary, that I mean, he very lackluster.
Yeah.
Very lackluster on that campaign. I don't know if he's just not a good campaigner or presidential.
Oh, you talking about
campaign.
DeSantis?
DeSantis.
Probably
Yeah.
distracted.
Maybe
fixing
so.
Keeping Florida
You know, I
on the
don't know.
top.
Florida.
Because he is a heck of a governor.
But that was my question, Jordan. What do you think? And anybody else out there can answer
Yeah, y'all
this too.
comment.
Yeah, I'm reading them as we go. Robbie Cruz he's steadily commenting away.
Robbie,
Dang,
that's the
Robbie,
man.
boy. You can
guess
count
I
on that
could,
boy. God.
I guess I could put,
He's
put
my
his comments on.
Yeah,
there.
he's actually my emergency contact.
He's mine too. That dude going. I hope we're not in the car together because
So-
he's going to be in for a. He's going to have a rough day. if we have Rick.
So I think if Trump, there's two scenarios here. If Trump,
I love two scenarios.
If Trump loses tonight, where does MAGA and the Republicans go for the 2028 election?
Did you say MAGA?
MAGA,
That's interesting.
Well,
That's a
one
good-
thing.
because
It
that
can't be DeSantis because
that scenario is a lot different than if he wins and JD Vance has been vice president for 4 years.
exactly.
Yeah.
But if there's no JD vice presidency, that opens it up a little bit. Does an establishment guy kind of pull this
No,
party,
I don't-
whatever?
I just don't think so.
Do you
I
think it's already too ingrained? Because you got Vivek Ramaswamy,
Yeah.
which I personally love listening to him.
Yeah, super smart.
JD Vance, obviously, heck of intelligent and all this. And I didn't know they went to law school together and were actually good friends.
I did not.
So there's your
Missed
tag team there later.
Well,
DeSantis-
and what kind of guy do you have with JD Vance that you can go on this debate? Which I could have beat Tim Walz in a debate, but JD had him agreeing with him. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I think he wanted to hug him. I mean, Tim Walz did. Well, he probably did before. Anyway, but those eyes.
little bit, dude. The eyes
Man,
of
them
JD
eyes
Vance
is
though.
on point. But no,
So got to draw you in.
I just. But he really made such a good point. He did kind of the Ben Shapiro.
Dude, you're talking. Put the camera on you.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like, dude, I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice.
It's all right. It's all right.
But I really think that JD Vance, that the ability, he's Trump with a smarter, with a better speaking ability. I don't know about rallying troops, but if you need I put it. You remember what I said? It's kind of like Key and Peele. It's kind of like when Obama had Keegan as his the interpreter.
Yeah.
He's kind of Trump's interpreter. He does a lot better. So it was, back in the day in the first administration, he called it Peter Thiel kind of did it. He was the one that coined the phrase, "Don't take him literally, but take him seriously." Right?
Yeah.
That kind of sums it up. Well, JD Vance can actually extrapolate on that. He can actually can talk for and debate any Trump policy. I think he knows them as well or better than Trump.
But and that's the thing, policy wise. Okay, so this is where the contention's always been with Trump is that you had the DC Dranos, the very hard right conservative that really just that backed Trump just so much, and they were like, this is the godsend of all godsends and everything, but they would defended him in every single aspect. Despite Trump being a little bit more moderate on social issues,
right,
and even spending, and then they just totally tried to destroy like JD Vance and Vivek early on.
Yes,
and so it just kind of didn't make a whole lot of sense, and that's where I'm trying to go with JD Vance is that Trump's a cultural icon.
Yeah, he is.
He's been that way for 3-4 decades now.
That's what people don't understand. Why is he getting the black?
Cultural icon.
There's rap songs written about him. I mean, people, to be a Trump, you're a boss.
Right.
I mean, you were you know what I mean?
It means he built the New York skyline. He's been in every rap song out there. He's been he's just been a part of American culture. He embodies America probably better than just about anybody.
Sure.
You can say, I don't know, he was handed a couple of $1 million by his dad and do that. But he turned it into several billion dollars. And then he's lived this extravagant life, just saying I'm pro America, pro this, pro that. Kind of embodies it. Loves McDonald's, all that. It's just that Americana of him. JD Vance has just got to get there a little bit, but we'll see where it goes. And I'm kind of wondering.
He's relatively a new politician. I mean, he's only been
he's
in
still-
office for 2 years. 2 years. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, but that leads me to another point is that with JD Vance and Vivek and all those guys that are kind of that next wave potentially with DeSantis and Trump, do you think Trump right now could win an election against a Barack Obama?
No, I think Barack Obama was such a.
So that
he
was
so
my problem.
He was so charismatic.
That was my problem,
Because I
was that-
still like listening to Barack talk. Unfortunately, I don't like what he says,
So yeah,
but
Emily-
he's appealing. Do we
He's
have
a
any
better
other-
communicator than Trump all day, every day. So.
Yeah, he is.
So Emily said they called South Carolina for Trump. Not showing up on New York
Emily?
Times. AP may have.
My Emily?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, baby.
But I'm not seeing this on
Hey.
my stuff. But we'll take our word for it. You know, we don't check our sources here. But
Emily, this is for you.
but that was my worry was that if Kamala wasn't such a blah candidate,
Right.
if she was a little more,
Real.
direct, real, not the word salad answers, the lost train of thought, the kind of just you're just
Stay vertical for a day.
She's so replaceable. That's the thing. But being replaceable. But if you take a if you take a different candidate like a Barack Obama and drop him in there against Trump this go round, I don't think Trump wins.
No.
And that's the thing is where does America sit right now?
Well, they're going to try. They're going to definitely not make the mistake again what they did with Biden. And he was a throwaway candidate. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it when they. But the one thing that the Democrats can do that the Republicans are trying
They
to
can
do,
rally
buddy,
around.
it's
And
just
their
like
ground games in
one
tennis.
phone call, and they're speaking the same line. The news is speaking the same
It
line,
is
the
pretty
same
wild.
talking point. I mean, you kind of have a little bit of. I mean, y'all talk about certainly politics. You work in it. How do they do that? I mean, how do you get the word out that fast? Like, here's the talking points, and they all have them within 15 minutes. I mean, everybody on TV, all the anchors. What machine is pushing that out?
You really want to know?
I do. I'm ready to go down the rabbit hole.
Well,
Where's my Alex
learn
Jones hat?
learn about that on the next podcast. I'm just
Yeah, tune in. All the government secrets.
yeah, all government secrets coming out the next one. A lot more secrets.
and
Too. I'll
UFOs.
tell you some life story over these past few years too.
We've got a lot.
So Florida, we're still watching that. Trump's still up pretty heavy in there, 9 points.
Are you on two? Are you on two?
they
What are you
have not
watching?
called-
Are you on 270?
No.
AP.
AP. I need.
So North Carolina, 52-46 Kamala, Virginia with 4%. So that will change.
I'm gonna dive into this House
How did they get
race.
to 270. Let me go back to 270.
All right. So there's been a swath of states called for Trump. Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Oklahoma have been called for Donald Trump.
Already?
Yeah.
So we're watching this
way too
House race.
fast.
We know that the House is going to be razor thin margins here. But right now, nothing's being too much called right now. The Republicans are sitting with 35 seats and Democrats with 16. You need 218 for control of the House. And I'm still saying it's going to be 217, 216. It's going to be razor thin.
All right. Florida has been called for Donald Trump.
I was wondering when that was going to happen. Jeez. He's at 86 electoral votes right now.
All right. Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island have been called for Kamala.
Yeah, she's got 31.
And Maryland.
And so that's the thing is when they go, okay, well, Kamala, what if she wins the popular vote but loses the electoral college? You're going to have a lot of those calls for the same
like
calls you hear
what happens every time?
every election. And then they're going to say, you need to abolish the electoral college, which is when you think about it, and if you
Asinine.
That's why-
you actually think about it is a brilliant system.
Oh, yeah.
Such a brilliant system.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
people don't really give it that because you're saying, well, California don't even get to say. And then
Exactly.
Arkansas, you know, what do you do per acre and per?
It's designed so the coastal states can't
sit there and
tell
control.
the middle states.
That's why I explained that to Tag last night. It's like, because California, they, because they start taking an interest, and you're like, because California and New York would pick your president every time.
California,
yeah.
Texas,
It's-
and New
Which
York.
is why they always talk about democracy. Is Trump a threat to democracy? Yes. I'm a threat to democracy because I believe in a constitutional republic.
yes.
Oh, wow.
and-
Now
and-
we're getting into some
And the
real
reason-
stuff.
Because a democracy is what? It's
Well,
three wolves and a sheep voting
There's-
on what's for dinner.
what's for dinner. If you replace the word with save our democracy, Trump's a threat to our democracy. If you replace democracy with the word bureaucracy, then it starts changing.
Yeah,
Trump's a threat to our bureaucracies.
Right.
true. All right, there
And
you
so,
go. That's
which
right.
drives
That's
my
exactly
point
right.
home. So, okay, you have a guy who's threatening a system that's been in place for 75 years.
Robbie, you're
Right,
exactly
hey.
right. It's just a control thing. You're exactly right.
You have a system that's been in place since after World War II. The defense industry, the pharmaceutical industry, the whatever industry that you don't like. Even the food industry. You got a guy that's coming in, and he's gonna uproot all of this, and a lot of powerful people are gonna lose jobs and money. You think they're gonna go easy? No, they're not gonna go easily into the night. They're gonna shenanigan. They're gonna shenanigan, and so that's what I worry about. I think that Trump surprised them the first time and caught them off guard with that win, and it was too late for them to shenanigan. But 2020 rolls around, shenanigans. 2024 rolls around, we'll see. So, but these are powerful people that like power, and they're not gonna give it up easy.
Well, we've all seen people cause a little mayhem just to get, win a game, win some sort of sports game, just all sorts of shenanigans, cheating here and there. Do you think that people are really above trying to cheat or trying to do something to try to get obtain the most powerful office in the entire world?
No, I think it's kind of like NASCAR. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying to win.
You ain't trying to win, but Robbie, you're exactly right. Founders came up with the whole system of government a long time ago. Brilliant. You got to hand it to them.
The founding fathers.
They may have been a little racist.
It's amazing. But who was it? Was it
Definitely
Benjamin
brilliant.
Franklin that said when he was asked what kind of government do we have, and he said a constitutional republic if we can keep it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, we got to save our democracy, even though when you say the pledge, you say to the republic.
To the
That's all
republic.
day.
That's right. But history's and history's friggin' important. I mean, a lot of these kids
Gotta
don't
learn from it.
I hated politics, but it is so well. But you know what's funny? The kids even now, though. I mean,
It gets into every bit of your life now.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
Now they're saying, well, the
So,
government's all, they're trying to get into the wombs now.
Yeah.
And so you have to be invested, or it's trying to get into your bank account. It's always trying to get in your bank account.
they're always trying to put tampons in my bathroom. No, they showed up at work. No, I said, get out of my office.
No.
I didn't.
No, you didn't.
I put them in
I used them. You never know when you're going to have a gun. You never know when you have a gunshot, baby.
You never know what's going to happen. Anyway, that was gross.
Yeah, it was. So nothing new being called right now. There is some.
Trump flips Duval County, Georgia, which is a good sign for Republicans. It's 56.4 to 43.1 with 35% of the vote. So Georgia is trucking along toward being called one way or the other.
My feeling is, and when looking at poly markets, that would we know the president tonight? Have y'all checked that lately? Because I know y'all not big on poly markets.
Okay, so here we
but
go.
I am big on poly markets.
Here's the thing.
Why don't y'all go ahead and just check that out? Let's check out poly markets.
Well,
how
they're
it
saying we should find out Georgia. We should find out North Carolina tonight. Now, because they have different vote count standards, they can start the getting mail-in ballots. They start counting them earlier in the day, and whenever they start coming in and stuff. From my understanding, but Pennsylvania does have a certain time where they can start, and it's a little bit later than the other states. So that's what they're saying.
Password crap.
That's
Y'all don't need to say that.
that's what
My passwords are fine. My passwords are just fine.
the Russian hacker has returned. No, that's just it. It's like they say Pennsylvania is going to be. You'll find it out later, possibly not tonight, and they'll call the race a week from now.
So
but
the
3% in Pennsylvania right now.
Yeah, the decision desk HQ projects Donald J. Trump has a 76% chance to win Georgia. So getting a little.
So some of this stuff does come. I know y'all don't like it, but from Body Market. Wow. Okay. So you had to look at what this was. Because I look at it several times a day. This morning, it was within about 18 points. Actually, because I remember exclaiming out loud in the bed. And Leslie was like, what is it? And I said, she's freaking within about 2 percentage points. Suddenly, he was like 20-something points the other day when we played golf. She surged up. And then Nate Silver comes out with some of his stuff, and then it starts going down. And then you see this, and it's just been steady all day. He is now almost 70. He's almost 40% ahead on Poly Markets.
Okay,
that is
is that a running?
It's updated every second. It's live.
It still says Michelle Obama's gonna win.
No, you can bet on anybody. You could put Daffy Duck in here if you wanted to.
Okay, so seeing that one
it still has
name,
Ron DeSantis. There's Kanye. Kanye has less than a 1% chance. I can't believe it.
So
put some money on him
So
because you would get major returns.
Could you
on
imagine?
So that leads me to another question. Just seeing some of the names on there.
Yeah,
Trump. That's where I think is selling a lot of people on Trump this go around is that it's not you're voting for Trump or JD Vance. Is that you have Tulsi Gabbard in the transition team. You have RFK Jr. who is being talked about doing the CDC thing and who's trying to, change how you do the whole chronic illness epidemic that's going on in this country.
Mm-hmm. Big Pharma ain't liking it.
And if you go to which I hear about, you think they allow me in any other country? No, but when you hear people that get back from Europe and all these other interesting areas over the pond. Over the pond is what they say, and so
you call Mark Turner.
They get here and say the food over there is not trying to kill you. So it's like with all the different oils.
It tastes like it.
It tastes like it probably, but that's something that to be that I think RFK has talked about looking into is just some of the food that is and those ingredients that really are tied to a lot of our chronic problems.
Well, dude, one of the biggest things that's tied to our chronic health, bad health, that I absolutely love the taste of is high fructose corn syrup.
And those
put
companies
the obesity epidemic in that they say, correlation doesn't mean causation. No, it's undeniable. It's been 40 years now.
Well, I did see that where I saw something on like old row or whatever, where it had states with the ugliest men percentages or rates, and dude. Out of 50 states, I think New York was number 1 and best looking men, California, all that. But I was like, oh man, Arkansas, this is our chance. We're gonna be in the top
finally
10,
get number 1 or something.
Because we got, and then we were like 46, and I was like, oh, there's only 48 states.
Oh man,
because we don't count Hawaii.
There's some hot dudes.
They won't touch us.
But one of them. Hey, and look. Let's see. What do we got to popular vote?
But if you overlay the map of hideous looking men, apparently it goes right in line with obesity. Right in line with obesity, no doubt.
Girls don't like fat guys.
Well,
Leslie puts up with me, but I make a lot of money. Now that was a joke.
Oh, look at Donald Morrison's in the house.
Oh, Mean Gene. Mean Gene.
Glad to have him back.
So what do they got here? Who will win Georgia? 86%. That's Trump. But I want to go to Wisconsin.
But leading back into the RFK stuff, does Elon Musk have a place in the administration with Trump at all?
As an advisor.
An advisor.
He's going to be the budget advisor, or like the government waste advisor.
That's right. Yeah, I think they're probably going to make him some kind of title because he's not going to stop what he's doing, obviously. Okay. So, but no, he's going to be some kind of advisor or. But I bet he doesn't say czar. But why do they keep saying czar?
Czar.
Oh, that's bothersome. But
one of the things that I was.
But they would never be authoritarian. Never.
Let's
use no Russian term.
The most promising piece of information, though, was Ron Paul coming in to help Elon Musk with government waste. Like accountability.
Man, how about that?
Man, he's like 105.
You got all the libertarians, right?
But
he
you
is
see,
very old.
But
now.
you see how RFK, Tulsi, all these folks, the Elons, they're all being discussed for cabinet positions, advisors, being the head of this or that. And
I've got Tulsi Gabbard for chief of staff. I personally think.
But you look on Kamala's side, you just have that cookie cutter.
Yep.
Here's your pre-selected big donor that's going to, that's going to vie for the same position. And I think that's what some people have really been opening their eyes to. It's just the difference in who's being surrounded by whom now.
Right. Yep. Yeah. That's right.
And because you're going to say, well, you know why Trump has to select different people is because all of his former folks that were with him are voting for Kamala.
Yeah.
And
if I hear Mark Kelly's name one more freaking time,
and you got all of the folks that say, well, all the generals,
they're disgruntled
like, no.
employees. They were fired. He did. Yeah. Trump admitted, and if you want to know, I don't necessarily recommend everybody listen to Joe Rogan, but he did do a very good job. He had enough time to explain it. That, I mean, it was one of the hardest things I think Trump had. What he had the most difficulty with, I think, was admitting that he did not know something. And I thought that Joe did a good job of pulling that out of him.
He said he didn't know how to govern.
He said, he's like, this is my first time. And he said it was more surreal to me, and it's the assassination attempt. Like, I knew where I was at. I knew I'd been shot. He said, but I walked in the White House and was like,
what am I doing? He probably had imposter syndrome.
Yeah, well, wouldn't you? Yeah. I mean, of course you would. Yeah. I mean, he did.
I'm kind of having it right now.
Yeah, no.
So watching, getting away from the presidential side of things, I'm going back to the Senate. Texas, it should be lean Republican, more safely red. But as of right now, it's just mostly the precincts around Dallas County. The Colin Allred guy, he does lead Ted Cruz by 2 points. A little over 2 million votes cast so far. That's 17% in. But here's the thing is that there's a third party candidate, libertarian candidate. His name's Ted as well.
Yeah.
Ted Brown. And
somebody made that mistake.
He has.
They saw Ted went, boom.
So. I wondered how many people went, oh, no.
Yeah. Ted Cruz is like, I need to change the name.
So bad, dude. Yeah. I know what Trump would name it.
Kind of when Chris Rock won presidency.
He should have just went with
head of state. Is that the name of it?
What was Ted?
No, it was Eddie Murphy. It was that was the movie. Where he ran because the guy had the same name as the president who died or something.
Oh yeah. Well, Ted Cruz probably should just use his real name, the Zodiac Killer.
Man. Solved it.
Yeah, so it's tightening up a little bit. There's more numbers coming in, but that libertarian candidate has almost exactly the same amount of votes that separates the two, Ted and Colin. Man. All right, so Ted just took the lead in that race just now. This is
New York Times.
Yeah.
So the race is really tightening up in North Carolina.
No, it's not.
It is. It is. Virginia is. Virginia is as well.
That's my Kamala accent because she changes it every day. She's such a valley girl when she talks. This is
terrible. She is freaking terrible.
You get her in front of
Did you
crowd
see
and
the
sits
video
there.
where she would pretended to be on the phone with a supporter?
And it was a
she-
camera.
It was a camera.
That was
What a
like,
loser.
dude, that was me at the mall circa 2002. You know, and I was like,
Don't
just
talk
trying-
to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to
no,
me.
well, no, I was trying to act cool because I actually had a phone. It was my mom's cell phone. I'd be acting like I was talking to her.
I remember you had
That
a
old
black
Motorola.
flip phone
That was
one time.
Bro,
It didn't have. It didn't
have a camera on it.
snake on it.
Immediately calls a tumor.
You could call, and that was it.
It didn't have a screen on it, but I would act like it would take pictures and stuff. I'd be like,
Man.
Did you acted like
oh yeah, because everybody else had a camera on their phone.
Yeah.
It was so small too, because you like fold it out, you get that antenna.
Yeah.
oh man, it was a Motorola. Motorola.
Remember the
I had one
Nokias that everybody had though?
Yeah,
With the,
I had a crazy.
Still got that number,
crazy.
too.
I had a Crazer too.
I had that crazy.
Yeah,
dog.
the
I remember
Crazer.
the first time I got that. The first time I ever got on the internet, it was Yahoo or something. I remember being in Hot Springs. I'm like, Leslie, look, it's like the future has arrived. And now here we
pixelated
are.
screen. Now-
I'm messing with friggin' AI and all this.
Now there's
Elon
AI
Musk is
robots
catching
out.
rockets out of the sky. I mean,
Did you
robots-
watch the robot unveiling?
Yeah,
from him the other day?
yeah.
Are you gonna
I
get
saw
one?
that. Problem. Yeah. Man,
Come
did
work
you
this podcast.
Did you see the dude? They really call him the father of AI. He
that the one that
is
says
selling
gonna
all
kill
his.
everybody?
He's selling all his possessions and stuff. He won the Nobel Peace Prize, and he gave the speech.
He says it's gonna kill everybody.
It's going to kill everybody within 10 years. He's in Switzerland accepting the prize. He said it's going to kill us all. You didn't see that?
He's like
They-
staring down the hard cap, going, "Do not invest in this and do not research it. It's gonna kill us all." And everybody's like, "Hey, you win! You win this peace award."
Oh my God! I remember when Obama won the Nobel Peace Prize
I do too.
for just getting elected.
He got elected. Let's
It's
give
like
it to
he's
him.
been working for 2 weeks. I mean, that's like
it was
he was
real-
like getting Employee of the Year.
It was.
and you just got hired.
It was exactly like that Michael Scott meme where he's getting that promotion and the handshake is just going.
No doubt.
It was literally like that.
Did your map just go white?
Oh, that's a little racist. I would not have even said that.
Of course you'd want your map to be white. Sure. Whatever. So I'm going to pop over here to Pennsylvania
Jordan.
real quick. See what.
You pop on
so
over.
Philadelphia has exactly. Oh, Philadelphia County does have 80,
Awesome.
87. So 16% of Philadelphia County is in 87% for Kamala.
Yeah. It's a little. I don't think the rural vote has come in.
So
in Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh, there's 73% of that vote in Pittsburgh thus far with 31%. But overall, you got Pennsylvania. Kamala's up 73 to 26. But they've only things reporting right now are just Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. So
So no rural vote. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Have y'all ever watched the Young Turks video?
well, I was
on
gonna say when
on
they were
purpose?
just melting down.
it was. That's the best video.
but I will
ever.
say,
Oh, you talking about when he won the
when he won in 16.
Oh my God!
I went back and watched it the
They
other
went
day.
nuts.
Yeah.
It's inspiring.
I will say that I've watched a lot of Chank over the past few weeks.
Chinks
a lot.
changed his tone a
Well,
little bit.
no,
So
he's-
has Anna.
Not about the fascism stuff.
Oh, really?
Anna especially, she really has. She's kind of been debating more. But Chank and the streamer, the Destiny guy, I listen. I will watch those debates and that YouTube channel, that Jubilee one, where they had surrounded
Yes.
and all that.
That's actually really good.
It is really good. It's really insightful. But you see the talking points, and they all say the exact same thing, and then they all kind of go off this same script, and it's really fascinating to see how they can just weave this story off of a lot of debunked information, while at the same time you a pretty formidable Republican or conservative competitor in a debate
Right.
cannot know that much, and they can make them look like a utter fool.
That's right.
But even Pierce Morgan, he's been hosting a lot of good debates.
He
lately.
has. He sure
And
has.
I've been watching a lot of that. I do love a good debate, man.
Me too. I like. Ben's one of my favorites.
Ben Shapiro
He
debated.
did the
so-
Surrounded.
Yeah, the Surrounded.
Oh, this yeah, he did Surrounded.
He did that one. And I don't
What's up? The text.
What's up, Tag?
That's what he sounds like now.
Tag?
So, folks, if you want to see,
You want to come in here and say
come here,
something
hey,
to
come
him?
here and sit down, buddy. I need to fix the camera angle anyway.
Here, pop it right here. Yeah, come here.
No, right. Oh, you sit right here. We already got this framed up.
Where am I going?
Yeah, right there. All right, camera angle. Let's pop it over here. It's on him.
That is about
Yeah,
how my headphones would fit about
Let's get
5 minutes ago.
Hey, whoa.
That is what your earphones look like.
Can we get the camera on him? It's on me.
Tap into it. Hit the switcher tag.
Yeah.
Right here. No. Just like a church.
Yeah, just
With the mouse.
with the mouse. He's hiding it from me. Yeah, let's get that group shot there. All right. Yeah, see?
Yeah, there we
Look at
go.
this. Look at this man.
Yeah, boy.
Okay,
It's
no.
still on you.
Yeah, oh, dang, no, look at this man.
Don't get it twisted.
To be the man. All right.
So it says that it's on this camera, but it's
It's
on
in
that
preview
camera.
mode.
Yeah, we just.
Oh,
check out
crap.
preview mode, buddy.
Oh,
Why is it
what? Go
like
back
that?
to
I
live
was looking
mode.
up some more.
All right.
I was looking up some more.
There we go.
There we go.
Hold on. Let's see if we're still going here.
So I was just coming up here,
Hold on.
and I look at the TV, and I see that Bernie Sanders was voted into Vermont Senate.
Yeah, he's been reelected for the
About
800.
75 years.
Well,
Oh.
he's. I don't know what consecutive term. I think he was initially voted in like 1830.
Yeah.
And
If he
so
does it
he's,
again, I
he's
think
the
he gets a
longest
He was,
serving.
he was good friends with
I think one more
Washington.
round, he gets the same steak knives.
Well, I mean, he won.
So, Tag, what do you think? What do you think about the elections and who was your favorite to win?
I think Trump will win, but I think it might. If anything, I think it'll come down to Pennsylvania, and
Yeah.
I think that's the closest she'll get.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think unless unless a weird state happens like New Hampshire, New Mexico, or Virginia, I think
I'm
it'll
on
be
everything.
come down pretty close. So
Did y'all do any sort of vote at school like they do in some of these educational places?
Nope.
Britton said today that she's in kindergarten this year for the third time, and she said that they had a little mock election, and she said Kamala won it.
wow,
Just throwing that out. So she has the kindergarten vote.
Okay.
But Brittany also said, "Why would anybody vote for her?"
Brittany has
already
been listening
learning.
to her father.
That's the thing. I don't really discuss that.
My kids did a mock election. Of course, they're homeschooled, and they picked ice cream cones as their favorite
Why
food.
would you say of course?
I think everybody already we know that is what I'm saying.
Oh, I got it.
So numbers coming out of North Carolina.
Is it
Ty, tell them
closing?
what. Hold on. Tag, tell them what's up. We got. What is this? We got 11% of the votes in. Who's winning? All right, there you go. What? There you go.
Where at?
North Carolina.
Man, they're really it's really getting
11%.
tight.
So,
it's getting tight at 36% in Virginia.
It's only 11% in
Get,
them.
in Virginia.
Nah, you're talking about
No,
North Carolina.
11% in.
We got
North
some comments coming up. How do we get those comments
I
up?
got it.
We got
That's why I said we're gonna have to let Tag be our show.
Lily coming in with a hey tag.
Wait, where's the comment thing?
I got it tagged.
Let him cook. Let him cook, bruh.
I ain't used to this. I'm used to the church live stream.
No, this ain't church, bruh.
But just come on over and take care of it then.
All right, so let's go
Look
back
at
to
there.
the
There's
Senate
Main James.
forecast.
You the man.
Tim Kaine kept his seat in Virginia.
I will say, did you see the SNL skit where he stopped by? That was actually pretty funny.
I didn't see that.
That was actually funny because he was, because it kind of goes along with this joke with everybody saying this is the most consequential election since the last one. And, because he came out there and was like, this is I think it was John Mulaney, the comedian was on there.
Yeah.
they were doing a pretty funny skit, and Tim Kaine came out and he was like, it was like a what's my name type thing where the competitors had to guess who the name was. And Tim Kaine came out there and he was like, I don't know. I was literally Hillary Clinton's, I was one heartbeat away from being the president. You almost elected me to be one heartbeat away from it. It's like, I just don't know. Hi, Regina.
So they already called Florida?
Do what?
You already saw that. Okay. You didn't announce, I don't think, did you?
What?
Now, we announced Teresa. That was like 45 minutes ago.
No. She put. I just didn't have it out here.
Oh, you just clicked on it. Okay,
Hold on.
my
If you
bad,
don't
Teresa.
talk in the mic where we can hear you.
Well, I'm trying to train my son.
All right. So what would you say?
You mind rolling that up a little? I want to see what it says.
Like the right
numbers.
there. Okay, so we got
Wow, yeah.
95 right now electoral votes for Trump that have been called. Kamala with 35. Obviously, you have to have 270 to win. Yeah. Now,
I'm just
we're
surprised
currently-
we're already at 95.
Type New York Times in there, tag. I mean, I got it over here.
All right.
Caps or no caps?
No, give them the website.
Yeah,
NewYorkTimes.com interactive.
yeah. It's
You might have to click
Go ahead
on
and
it.
just type that in. And,
Oh, wait, I have the
I
mouse.
like what
No,
Chase
no.
is looking at.
Yeah.
I'll put that on as an overlay.
Oh, it's right there. My bad.
Did it say
New York Times /interactive.
We'll just hit enter and see if it pops up.
Should just download it. Something.
Oh, did you get that off your computer?
.exe.
Oh. All right, here we go.
Chase, hey, on AP, hover over Arkansas. Tell me what you see.
All right, go to just go to just
On the
go.
viruses.
Go to who?
Go to Arkansas and hover and tell me what you see.
Flyover country.
Wait,
Polls close at 8:30.
why does it say
What
that
names
they're-
what names do you have on there when you hover?
On which? Who are you on?
On AP.
AP. I'm not on AP.
Well, get on AP, bro.
Are you seeing Robert Kennedy and other candidates? Or are you looking at the Senate? Or are you looking
No.
at the House stuff?
No, I'm looking at the
Bro, I don't know. what
presidential.
you- Oh, you don't other candidates?
You mean it's got Kamala and Robert Kennedy, and that's it.
That's it. Other candidates, 0%.
Man.
Man. It's even got
Where's Trump?
It's even got Oliver, Sonsky, and Stein, and then two other. You can't find Trump anywhere near this thing.
All right, so what did you
Oh, Virginia has flipped to Trump.
look?
Has it?
Oh,
Tell me,
All right, we're gonna go
tell me
back.
where you were at. Oh, this was it.
That's AP, yeah.
No, that's AP.
what are the
But no, yeah, okay. So scroll down to
What are the percentages?
Arkansas. Scroll down to
how much of the
Arkansas.
vote
Look at the candidates listed.
the votes are
It says Kamala Harris, Robert Kennedy, other candidates. But look under other candidates.
Oliver.
Trump ain't even on.
He ain't even on Arkansas.
He's gonna lose Arkansas.
Well, let me.
Let's pop
I
over
mean,
to
you
the
were talking
Senate
about
race.
it being
Okay, so
not
this
the
is
most
what-
consequential election, but I don't know. According to Democrats, Trump will kill all women if Trump
Oh,
wins.
so Arkansas has been called for Trump just now.
It says no election on this. So okay, they're calling it.
Okay, so here is okay. Now we got a over.
Nothing's been called on it in New York Times. Are you talking about AP?
AP, yeah.
Okay.
Tag, how do we switch?
Let's. So Trump's sitting at
Trump is up big in
101.
Georgia with over
What are you
50% of the
trying to-
vote.
You could just flip it. I just want to show everybody kind of what we're looking at, and then put us over. I just want to put everybody show everybody what we're looking at, what the guys are looking at, so that we can all be in this together.
Put it in like the bottom corner so they can
Well,
see it at
all
all
right, New
times.
Jersey.
Well, then
New Jersey
I'm
called
gonna
for
hit.
Kamala.
I'm going to hit picture in picture for us, and here in just a second. So just hold on, just a minute.
All right. Anytime you say anything, let's try to get it in the mic. So
Yeah,
we catch
that's
it. 'Cause
right.
it's throwing my balance
Well, you
off.
do understand that it's been a while.
I know we're rusty, and it's sad. It's truly sad. Tag, tell us what's been going on in school. What grade are you in now?
Ninth.
Oh, my gosh.
What's all happening this year? What are you sports? What, basketball season about to pop up? I mean, what's happening?
First basketball game actually yesterday.
How did that go?
Well, first regular season.
Okay.
I played for about a minute against the worst team in the league.
Balling. Who's the worst player? Who's the worst team in the league?
Should I have said that out loud?
Yeah, go ahead. You might as well go ahead and say it.
They're terrible.
Yeah.
You should have heard what Jordan said about a lot of other people earlier. You're fine. You can call the whole team trash. You hear what Biden called half the country? You're fine. No, it's all of them. They're all the same. All right. So 1 minute of the game, 10 points, 11 points. What'd you score in 1 minute?
One shot.
Okay.
Didn't
One
make it.
opportunity. Didn't see
But I got an assist I touched the ball 2 times and got an assist one of them.
Yeah.
Man, he's out here dropping dimes. Just dropping them, Steph Curry style. All right, so
Option key real quick.
option key.
No, you got to hold it.
I'm holding it.
Thanks, buddy.
This Twitter.
Okay.
Joe
Which kind of
Rogan,
Twitter?
cousin to My Chemical Romance vocalist Gerald Way, has endorsed Donald Trump for president.
No.
I don't think they can read that. Thank you.
So New Jersey, you were.
This is what they're called.
I wonder what, how. Of course, Kamala's going to win New York, but I wonder with as many rallies and then everybody, that went to the Madison Square Garden being called a Nazi sympathizer and all that stuff, if some of that's going to play into them just being kind of more fed up with it and just kind of more of a protest vote in a way.
Protest vote. There's no way they can find 3.5 million votes. But
You'd be surprised.
no, I mean the GOP.
No, yeah, you're right. ABC calling it.
What is
For,
going on? This thing is like reproducing like a.
That looks like that old.
Yeah, at least we got
glitch.
eyes on tag. All right, so we're looking at.
That looks like the old glitch, like the
like
the virus when it just spread across the entire screen.
Dude, it looks like it looks like you're downloading something off of LimeWire right now. It's so sad.
Well,
Okay.
maybe it was because I was still holding the option key.
Oh, that's what.
Oh, that might be
Actually copy something. And,
My bad.
All right, so we're gonna pop back over.
Hey,
here.
we have a whole 9 viewers.
Yeah, keep it up.
Yeah.
So we got some numbers coming out of Houston, Austin. I'm still watching the Senate race in Texas. Collins back up against Ted Cruz. There's a 49 to 48%. It's only 0.3 percentage points separate the two.
So you said this was the House?
No, this is the Senate right here.
Senate.
So every state has 2 senators that go to D.C. represent. There's 100 senators in total. So Texas has its 2. Only one of them's up for re-election this year, Ted Cruz, and Colin Allred is the Democratic opponent. And right now they are just swapping back and forth right now because if Ted Cruz loses, that's a pickup for the Democratic Party. But if Ted Cruz wins it, obviously that gives Republicans more of an advantage because they've already flipped one seat over in West Virginia that used to be a Democratic seat.
So
No
about
joke.
30 votes. 30 votes.
Daniel Davis, everybody should know what LimeWire is. Everybody.
It's the,
Explain to him what LimeWire is.
So back like Windows 98 and Windows,
What's Windows?
you could download this. You could download this program called LimeWire.
Hold on.
And
Where
Kazaa.
do you listen to music? Where do you go from? Spotify?
Apple Music.
Apple Music. Okay. Before you could do that, you had to steal music. There you go.
And we downloaded it. And then you burn it on a CD.
So pirating, basically.
Percentage reporting is on Pennsylvania.
On Pennsylvania, what we're seeing right now is in Pennsylvania is only 8%. 8%, and Kamala's up heavy of 71%. But of course, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, near Allentown, and Northampton County, those are the only ones that you're really seeing some numbers come out of, and it's only like 15 16% of those precincts are in.
All right, so
what got
North,
called? 'Cause
North Carolina, North Carolina is dead heat. Trump is up, but by 30 votes.
30
votes.
30 votes.
They,
All right.
they stand even at
Skid over
49.5.
tag.
Oh yeah, it is. I see
Seven.
it. That is insane.
Fro may not even.
14%. Are you saying 14% in?
Stand by. Yep,
don't know.
14% in.
We are trying to be all over this. So if you go to Fox News or anybody right now, you're probably getting a little bit better coverage, but still.
Not as good.
Not as funny.
Oh yeah.
No,
Okay.
no,
so
go
to finish the LimeWire, when you would download a song from LimeWire to listen to this music, not only did you download the song, but you happen to just download every computer virus known to man. And
Lots of malware flying.
So
in the
now you would have just your computer was just for the sake of good music. You were just completely vulnerable. No.
What else? There were other services.
Napster. Danielle.
But there was
Kazaa.
Kazaa.
Yeah.
Kazaa
is
was
what
like,
really gave you the viruses.
It was like MS-DOS. I mean, it just looked there.
Yeah.
I remember she being shown. I was like, "How is this? This is amazing." It had like
so-
10,000 different songs.
Man, it was worth
That was
it.
a long time ago. I deleted every one of them.
Do you want your mouse?
I do want them.
There you go, mouse in the house.
But yeah, like that
Don't laugh.
Ted
Don't
Cruz
encourage him.
and Colin Allred
Who?
race.
Lauren Allred, the singer.
College. He
Collins,
knows.
Allred.
He's on every football game.
But I was watching an NBA game.
I'm
No
sorry.
joke about
I'm sorry. you
about
watched that
5
crap.
commercials in a row. It was just back and forth. Ted Cruz, Allred, Cruz, Allred, Cruz, Allred.
So that's why I don't watch the games, is because they're trash. And I've seen that football's the same way. NFL, especially NBA, NFL. When you get when they get back from commercial,
Yeah.
they're like, "All right, we're gonna start playing." Oh, timeout on the floor. Another 10 minutes of commercials come in, and you're like, they didn't even make a play on anything. It's like,
I'm telling you.
it's so sad. It only took 10 hours to download one song. Yeah, maybe Freebird, but you could get something like Sugar We're Going Down Swinging in like maybe 30 minutes. Terrible music video on that, by the way. But yeah, you're right. Good free pirated music.
All right, so the polls
old-fashioned.
closed in Pennsylvania. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen.
We won't know
So
tonight.
They will start counting votes
Tomorrow. What are we saying?
at 7 o'clock.
They're going to have breakfast in the morning and then return to the office.
How many pipes burst this year? That's the over under.
That is a bet on Polymarkets.
There was a report that came out that said U.S. is going to test a hypersonic missile tonight. And then a dude commented and said, are they going to aim it at a water pipe in Georgia?
That is fun.
All right. So
I gotta get that out of your face, don't it?
what are we saying, Jordan? Will they call Pennsylvania tonight?
It depends on if all.
I need a yes or no.
So, yes, if Trump picks up a bunch of other states.
that.
If he gets to 270 without Pennsylvania, they'll call it tonight.
Yeah. But does he get 270 without Pennsylvania?
That's a good question.
I mean, does he get?
It's possible.
It's possible.
It's possible.
I know
the road is there.
It's possible. We saw on Polymarket it's possible for Kanye to be president. I don't know. I don't want to know what's possible. I want to know what your prediction is. Tag, what's happening?
I think we'll know.
I
tonight.
don't think it. I don't
All right, you're
think
terrible.
we can get to 270 without Pennsylvania.
Without Pennsylvania,
'Cause, I mean,
that's a good solid pick.
There's not
good
too
solid pick.
many. I mean, there's a lot of swing states,
How many?
but
Don't do that. to me.
heck, I don't know all that crap.
There is a lot. There's seven
This ain't
swing
my
states.
life.
Let's. all right. So let's just go.
But he's
Let's
right.
go to our
I don't-
map. Right
I think
here.
I think the road to the presidency is Pennsylvania. It's got Pennsylvania written all over it.
All right,
so tag's
let-
exactly.
Well,
right.
let's do it. What do we got? What do we got called so far? Y'all tell me. Let me. I'm going to reset
Why
the
does
map.
this still have the 2020 election?
It's one of the
'Cause it's-
very many things you
4
can pick.
years ago.
It's one of the very many things you can pick, weirdo.
Because I still ain't over it.
All right, so
Yeah, that's true.
called for
Call for-
Republicans so
Yep.
far is Florida,
Okay.
Alabama,
South Carolina,
Mississippi, Arkansas, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana,
Is that a state? I'm just kidding.
And Hawaii.
That's
West
struggling.
Virginia,
Alaska.
West Virginia. Yeah, and that's what we have so far.
Okay. Now.
And we are.
And what's been
predicted-
It's not
called
even
for-
today in
What's been
Alaska.
called for
They're
her?
not-
Illinois.
It's still yesterday in Alaska.
Is it Illinois?
Is that
No.
DC?
How's Puerto Rico?
Illinois, they
has
just
been
called
called.
for Dems.
How's it going to swing for? How's it going to swing for Puerto Rico? I think Trump.
Democrats.
I think Trump still wins it.
Okay, so
All right. So here's what we got.
I think he almost won Guam.
All the trash will vote for him.
oh, dang.
What? What are you
Because
doing?
of the drone.
Tag, we're gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're gonna get us banned. You're gonna get us kicked off.
Man.
So, all right. So we know. All right.
that's
Here,
what they're-
let's look at it. So all right. Texas. We got Louisiana, Georgia.
Well,
And he'll get that now.
don't give him Georgia
Ohio.
because
So we got all the. Up
you
here.
know
We
Atlanta's.
got all-
You know Atlanta's going to come in with like
ATL, shouty.
All right. So I want to know what's up with what's going on in Iowa,
full.
because that was because I know it was a bunch of crap. The whole
Iowa is nothing reporting on my end.
yeah. Somebody's on Fox News this morning saying yeah he's probably gonna lose Iowa. I'm like oh my
Okay,
god.
Savannah.
That is
Stop.
just click and state.
So Fox called Rhode Island for. I am utterly shocked that Rhode Island went to.
Rhode Island. Wow.
They didn't even want that thing to be a state back
Is
in the
that-
Constitutional Convention.
I still have a petition.
Is that worth like half a point? I mean,
You ever been there?
No.
Tripped over it and fell to the state line.
The
It's
only
like,
reason
where
I
are
even
we-
know about that is because of Me, Myself, and Irene.
I
The
know
Jim
it.
Carrey movie.
Everything he filmed was up
It's
there
just
in
straight
Vermont.
gold, man.
Just like Maine for Stephen King.
so
So,
full-
where are we at?
I'm looking in Georgia right
Fulton
now.
County.
Fulton County, Kamala up 71% to 28 with almost 80%.
80% withhold.
with
Yeah,
Fulton-
but
with
what? So
Fulton
what are the
County.
votes?
You total?
Yeah,
You want
no,
total?
I want the votes. No,
Okay.
no, just for Fulton County because that's where
There's-
it's going to matter.
Yeah, so 290,000 for Kamala right now, 112,000
Yeah.
for
wait, what state did you say this
So
was?
that's in Fulton County.
Only 100
That's at the ATL, Atlanta, Georgia.
right.
Atlanta.
So 180. What is it? We got 180,000. Let's call it 180,000 votes. What was in 2020? I mean 20. Yeah, what was it in 2020? You
can
have that
look at
ability.
Ooh, I
2020 electoral votes.
let's pull
Well,
up
no,
that.
I know. Well, that's true. I can click on 2020 electoral votes. I can do that, and hit.
I'm looking
Usually
at
we'll say.
vote totals.
Never mind.
I can do the change from 2020, but let me see. I got it right. I got it. Yeah, I can get it.
Let's see how many. I'm trying to.
Let me.
What kind of website is this? Okay, so total there was in Fulton County.
Mm-hmm.
This is showing
520.
524,000
And how many are there now? With
There-
80% with the.
for Fulton County. You have
About
400,000.
400,000. So
Have they called
with
any more
80%
states?
withholding.
80%. Yeah.
So I keep saying withholding. I'm so used to talking taxes and stuff. All right.
Oh.
So but he as far as the overall,
Yeah.
55-44.
Yeah. This is.
I mean, it's
it's
looking
breaking heavy.
horrifically bad for her.
For her right
Yeah.
now with 71%.
Huh?
For
50.
Fulton County?
No, it's looking great, good for Donald Trump because that Fulton County is where it's going to be one for her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you see what's
So-
the number of votes?
Well,
so
right
what
now,
was
so
it then?
Yeah,
What-
in 2020,
Yeah.
Trump 26.16%,
Yeah.
Biden 72.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking at this right now. Fulton County, you're at 71% to 28%.
Kind of
So
baked in, right?
It's baked in right now.
Now, So what was the total, not just Fulton County?
Yeah, total for 2020 was 525,000.
For the entire state.
Wait, so
for
why
the
are we
entire
on,
state.
Oh, I don't know.
why are we only looking
cares
at
about this
Fulton County?
Because that is Atlanta.
Because that's Atlanta. That's where all the votes are.
That's where a lot of votes come in, and that
my
really
point-
came down to
But
where
my point was,
Georgia.
click back on the total vote for Georgia.
Well, let's go back. Hey. Oh, you're talking about current or back?
Yeah, no. I would like to know that. But in 2020, so the 2024 right now, there's already. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, let me see if I can find all of Georgia.
All right. So if anybody knows what the Georgia count was, just holler it out. Vermont for Kamala. No surprise there. That's right. That's right, Robbie. If he takes two of the seven, if he takes one of the 7 swing states, he'll win.
Okay, so here you go. Total votes, it was 2.47 million to 2.46 million in Georgia in 2020. So
where we,
Fulton County,
yeah.
let's decab. Let's see if we can bring that up.
Oh, that's right. DCAB has.
Yeah.
I got chunk.
So here were your vote totals here. 380,000 to 136. So currently we are sitting close to those numbers right now with almost 80% of the vote coming in.
So, I mean, there's not a whole lot more that can happen. I mean,
No, I think that's going to stay pretty close.
Right,
To the
so-
to the current numbers.
all right. So now, if you could do the total vote, where Trump right now is at 55-44, and we've only got 58%. So you've got 80% of the most populous part. Is what my point was.
Yeah.
Right.
So right now it's looking a lot better for Trump right now.
Right.
In that aspect of Georgia overall.
All right.
Yeah.
So Vermont went blue. Oops. No, so they called that for
North
So-
Dakota is
North Dakota
Donald
would be.
Trump has 76% of it.
Yeah, they've called. I'm sure they've called.
They called that before. They called that
They called that.
yesterday.
Yeah, that's what, called it
Chase
faster.
Oliver's catching up with 1.7%.
So we've got. All right, so we know these normal ones that kind of float in right here, right? So here's what
Virginia.
it
We're
looks
going
like
to take
to
a look
me.
at Virginia real
Right.
quick.
So Nevada, he's still in Nevada. Where's he still at in Nevada?
Nevada?
Nevada, huh? No,
Go to Nevada and see what. Well, if you look
Polls
at
aren't
at
even
the last
closed in
polling.
Nevada. That's
right.
2 hours behind.
Right.
Ours just
But-
closed, 20 minutes ago.
But if you look at the last polling numbers,
Nah, that's over. Dead and buried. I'm going to pull it up. I want to look at Virginia really quick.
You do that. Yeah, it's important because if he does well in Virginia, because again, people have to understand, just like in New York, like why would he spend time doing New York, knowing he would lose New York? The thing is that he has a real chance. His internal polling, I really believe he believes he's going to win the Electoral College, but he can finally put to bed the popular vote issue. So he can't. Once it's like, oh, there's a mandate, blah 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 blah. They can't want to do away with the popular vote or the Electoral College if a Republican wins the popular vote.
So 15,000 votes separate in Virginia for Trump ahead, but not quite half of all the votes they're in.
That's
Now,
I wonder what it was. I wonder what it was.
It's these
this
north
time
counties
last.
that are always going to break
Right.
for the Dem, obviously.
But they said in Alexandria.
Fairfax, they always produce a lot of, but that one's 68-31.
Well, see, I heard from some people from Alexandria. So, you've been to Alexandria, right? I mean, you're looking
80%.
over at D.C. Across the water there, and they said there are Trump signs everywhere.
That's so anecdotal. I can't even
Alex-
comment.
They just changed Missouri to be leaning blue.
What's that?
They just changed Missouri to where it's like kind of.
Where's lean?
That's,
kind of leaning.
Hold on, that's
what percent reporting?
Go-
Holly's up for
Almost
re-election
10%
there. He
ahead.
should win that.
And California, it says the two candidates are Donald Trump and
Talking to Mike.
Claudia De La Cruz.
Yeah, you got talking to a
Cruz.
mic. boy.
So
Okay, shit, I don't even know what you're looking at. You're looking at 20. Yeah, you're not even.
you're looking at 2000 election. That still says Bush and Gore on it.
That was when Donald Trump runs as an independent, bro.
So let's
No,
see.
what-
Sucks to be him.
No, look at Missouri.
News
That's not right.
Nation, Trump 80% chance to win North
Missouri?
Carolina. But
Yeah.
let's drop down here in North Carolina.
54% for Kamala and 44 for Trump.
Where did Jordan go?
In Missouri, he probably went to go get some soup.
Oh, okay.
All right, wait now.
24% in on North Carolina. Trump up 53-46.
And they've already got a lot of their.
Let's see,
that's what-
85% on
Yeah.
Orange County, and
What percent is that?
55.
But it's a smaller one.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
the
that's
most
a smaller
populous county. All right, so you got Raleigh, you got Greensboro.
Wake.
What about
Wake.
Charlotte?
That's
to-
only got 6% in though.
Oh, go to
on Wake.
Charlotte. Go to Charlotte.
He has returned.
Yeah,
69-23. So that's not gonna be a whole lot.
6%. Only reporting.
But
But
that's
still a long way to go in North
It is,
Carolina.
but-
Long way to go in North Carolina.
that's 134,000 votes. Though.
How you feel about that?
How about you talking to the mic?
Virginia.
If I have to tell somebody-
Virginia looked a little. Virginia looked a little bit better.
Virginia is
North Carolina is very strong.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm taking
So I think
another
we
one
got-
of those like geography tests.
So we got North Carolina here. All right, so New York blue for sure.
All right.
California.
Pennsylvania
Let me just go get these.
reporting 13%.
Bob Casey's got it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the.
just kidding. I'm kidding. So what do we got? 13%.
Still watching those Senate races.
How's the Ted Cruz one going?
Oh, I understood, Kathy. I read it as News Nation. I would never. As long as you're not saying MSNBC.
He says Facebook kept freezing. Yeah, Facebook sucks, bro. You're exactly right. Everybody's gonna have to switch over to
Now
YouTube
everybody
because
gets- yeah.
in YouTube we can just go in 4K and just be done with it. But Facebook, I don't know. They have their own thing. They kind of suck. So Jordan is over there doing research off camera. There he is.
Just
So
sitting there eating, dude.
there he is. The enigma. What are you eating? Yeah, Facebook is acting a little jank. If everybody wants to jump to YouTube, we can do that. That'll be fun.
Do that. It's fine.
How's the Ted Cruz race going?
Let me pop over here and just take a gander, shall we? So
I really need to get on
53% reporting. Cruz is up 4%. So that is, I think you got half of Dallas County reporting. Austin's it's 76% in, and that's
That's a lot.
yeah, that's quite a bit.
And
And Trump, I mean, Ted's already up, 300,000 votes, nearly.
So,
San Antonio, 72% reporting. Houston, 72.
what'd you say Dallas was?
It's only half percent of the votes they're in, and Cruz is at only he's down
160.
significantly.
You definitely, yeah. But none of those, adding that all up didn't make up 300,000.
No.
So
Breaking news.
So Cruz looks pretty.
Polling location in Northville, Michigan has been evacuated due to a gas leak.
A pipe burst.
What was the over/under on it?
Of course.
It's just some dude that ate a bean burrito and went into the polling place.
Yeah, someone blew his up.
Home
So the,
Depot
uh,
2.0.
so the-
I don't. Oh my God. Well, at least it wasn't. At least nobody flooded. So, Georgia, man, I just remember that still made my stomach hurt when you said there is a flood. There's a pipe burst in Georgia, and they're going to Pauls County.
Yeah.
And before we left, about 1 o'clock in the morning, they started.
Yeah.
It started moving because I think Emily was still up, and she said they're counting, like there was a change.
So the New York Times, I'm sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I need to be interrupted. I suck.
New York Times Electoral College Needle currently estimating 278 electoral votes for Trump, 260 for Harris.
Okay,
Man,
That's current.
That's
What's that?
still so close.
They've just they said they just called Virginia for Harris.
Really?
But I don't see it on mine.
who said that?
Election Wizard on X.
Election wizard. Oh yeah, I should have known.
The most trustworthy source.
Dude, don't ever bring that up to me again.
Why would I ever doubt election wizard? Is that a real person? Some kind of AI, some kind of bot.
You know when
Gandalf has spoken.
yeah, that's where I go to get all of my political information. Is the Wizard of Oz or whatever it's called.
Television Wizard. God. Sounds like an app that would definitely fry your phone.
The Election Wizard.
Do elections and make brackets.
No, we're gonna take everything Jordan says from here on out with a grain of salt if he's looking at that.
No, we should. Nah. Ah.
Dang it. I gotta.
All right.
I lost
Virginia is
my-
still razor thin right now with only 50% of the votes coming in. But what kind of sources are you looking at right now besides the Election Wizard? Pretty sure you get
He's
trolled.
looking at.
Stand by.
That meant he was looking at something.
just scrolling on
he was looking at
Instagram.
something.
He's just straight
Don't drive.
scrolling.
Look at what we were promoting here. I didn't think about that. To put it bluntly, don't drive high. I had that totally blocked. Let me put it on the future
Well, that's not.
U.S.
we don't have to worry about
what do
that
you
in
call it?
Arkansas because that's not on the ballot this year. They tried, they didn't get it on there. The marijuana.
No, I looked for it.
And put it right under the cop.
But they had it. So we had two things. We had the casinos and
the lottery money going
lottery.
towards
Schools.
some scholarships for certifications.
what they always
and
say. Yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
I gotta go get a
Scholarships
drink.
Just like
All of the
scholarships for Miss America.
Anna Paulina Luna kept her seat at Florida's 13th.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I have no qualms with being happy about that. So Georgia. Let's see what Fulton County is looking like right now. Still 78% of the vote. That must be where that gas leak is. They ain't reporting nothing anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see how they could call Virginia yet. Like
No,
Trump is up right now with 47% of the vote called.
and some of the bigger counties have. Well, I say Richmond, Virginia. that county there is only reporting 6%. Roanoke 40%, but your bigger counties such as Fairfax, they do have 60% of the vote in currently. And so I'm really not sure how much more numbers are going to be coming in on that. What was that? Almost 2.3 million votes right now. 50% of the votes in. Razor thin. But if you're Kamala right now, what is this to you with seeing Virginia and all this so close? Because I know Virginia's off and on a swing state for forever, and you notice how the swing states change over time. Because Florida, of course, back in 2000, Ohio was always a big one. Texas, even now, those have gone more Republican. Colorado, what used to be a huge swing state, and now it's just might as well just hand it to the Dems every time.
Yeah.
But Virginia and North Carolina, numbers are really close there. If you're Kamala, I mean, how does that make you feel seeing those numbers come in? And
Gotta be nervous.
I'd be a little nervous. But does it say like your message is not resonating? Was your campaign? I mean,
Well, she pulled funding. North Carolina, Virginia. I mean, what Youngkin did was very impressive.
Yeah.
And I think it's
about the voter rolls and all that.
Well,
just
the fact
his
that
governor.
winning, the fact that he won.
Yeah.
I really think that this. I think it's changing. I think we're going to see Virginia coming back.
And this is a question for you guys and for everybody in the chat: is how do you think the storms played into some of North Carolina voting?
I believe it was a huge thing.
So a swath of states just got. What is that echo? You have an echo?
I'm not even listening right now. did you come from?
What is that?
Echo?
That's weird.
Yeah, I do hear echo. I'm sure they hear it in there too.
So, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, and Wyoming have been called for Donald Trump.
I don't hear an echo. Oh, wow.
I told you his voice changed.
Dude.
So, what did you say? Which ones? I'm going to mark them here.
So, Nebraska,
Okay.
South Dakota,
Yep.
Wyoming,
Okay.
North Dakota.
I guessed it.
Polls closed. So we just
you sound
we
so
just
weird.
had some of these mountain
Yeah.
mountain time things. Polls close at 8 o'clock. I'm assuming they close at 7 o'clock in some of these places.
Is there any exit? Is there any exit data from Arizona or New Mexico?
Jordan said he was looking at some of that earlier.
What do you have out in
New Mexico is up Trump right now.
It's that mic.
Hey,
Okay.
what's wrong with this?
So
It's working now.
New Mexico only has less than 2,000, less than 3,000, less than 4,000
reporting.
reporting. So zero. It's still 0%.
Okay.
Wait,
well,
that didn't
Fox,
show-
Fox would call that in.
Just
Wait,
as
can
a
you go
side
back to
note,
that, please?
if you are watching this and if you didn't mind sharing, and
Harris
just
is-
tagging some friends and being like, "Hey, these
There's
idiots are
two
watching the election. You don't even have to
independents
do
in
the
front.
research for them."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. If you just want to not listen to somebody who knows what they're talking about, like
If you're gonna get
We're-
completely biased information, you probably
Right.
should stay here because we.
if you want that mainstream media stuff, and we're not charging anybody for this content, as you would probably imagine.
And
Dude,
it doesn't
we're paying
either.
to be here.
I'm paying to be here.
So live 4K.
Oh, that is a great idea to charge everybody. I'm gonna charge for everyone.
All right.
for showing up.
Louisiana.
For
Louisiana has
showing
been
up.
called for Trump now.
Oh, already got it marked.
So we do appreciate everybody for joining. Oh, there's your daddy.
Oh, what about
Tuned
Iowa?
in.
Oh, where's he at?
He just joined us.
Oh.
So I want to know what he's thinking.
Robbie
right now.
Cruz said
We
he
wanna
thinks
know.
the storms definitely hurt the Dems. I totally agree.
Well,
Kathy Camp.
a lot of
saying-
anecdotal stories coming out that are where they were. It's kind of like
Everybody's jumping
people.
over to Facebook to YouTube. I like it. Anyway.
Well, from you had the storms that came through, and then you had a lot of people talking about, oh, we got the $600, $700, and then the FEMA didn't really help, or Kamala didn't come down here, or when Joe Biden came,
doubt.
that they had to shut down everything. They couldn't start rescuing, or couldn't continue with some of those missions. Now that's stuff that's all more, we just hearing about, but
Right.
I don't know, because it's kind of the same things that you hear about with they're eating the cats and dogs up in Ohio. So
Not the dogs.
what do you believe? What do you not believe? And how
believe they're
accurate
eating
it
them.
really is? Because the storms really would play an impact with
Certainly.
not only the response but moving polling stations if anything got damaged or
right,
whatever.
that's right,
That's what I
that's right.
initially was thinking.
So
about.
they intentionally are going to have to try even harder to vote. I mean, it's just things
Yeah,
got jacked
that's what I
up.
would think.
But I'm telling you, what?
And if we have
when
listeners from
Elon-
over there, we do want to know.
I'd love to know. Yeah, and
We're watching
and what
comments.
Elon did, with Starlink to set up communications, and then they tried to block it. I mean, it just didn't look good. When you talk to the people on the ground, I didn't talk to people on the ground, but I watched some of the man on, stuff that people were just posting, just YouTube videos of their families, just talking to them. They're pretty ticked. I mean, and it was just they were.
That
so
was what was on
insulted.
social media, and it
were
seemed
so
like that was
insulted,
there was
man.
some truth to that. But I think we do have some listeners in the Carolinas that were, they probably could clue us in on some of that.
Sure. Yeah.
I'd love to hear. I know it'd be more
Well,
anecdotal,
Robbie-
but I'd still take it.
So, Robbie, what do you know anybody over in the Carolinas?
Robbie,
Yeah.
dude, Robbie knows everybody.
I know him. Isn't he still Georgia? It keeps
No,
wanting to
he's
say
not in
banned.
Georgia.
I know he's not. I was testing you.
Yeah, I know exactly where he's at all times.
Oh, y'all did that live 360.
New Mexico is doing some weird stuff on AP.
See, don't
people-
say crap like that because that gives me the willies. That's what happened last time.
So I'm just telling you.
You said
Gives
there's
you
some
the
weird-
willies.
Well, That's what we said before Goosey's. But that's what you say. You say that after watching J-Lo. But no, you remember it was that trope. I made a freaking. I think I made one of these little clips about it when we were talking about coming back. It wasn't it trouble in Virginia?
Okay.
Wasn't it weird stuff? Trouble in Virginia or something?
It
weird?
was Virginia that you were looking at specifically. When you were like, oh, hold on, something fishy's
something's
over
not right.
here.
Yeah.
But tell me when I chopped that video up the other day and posted it about being at the rally, and you were like, the wall part, and just
That was.
I was laughing while editing all that together. Just
That was
be
such a
like,
good
oh,
moment.
Man.
That was a perfect.
What about the wall? How much the wall is going to cost? I just wanted to talk about the wall.
Well, at least the weird
good
stuff in New Mexico is good weird stuff. Because there are 2 independents in front of Kamala.
Man, hold on. It's probably some of those aliens that they've been using.
They're in front of her. She'll fix that. They'll be dropping out before the end of the night.
Oh yeah, the Hillary style. All right, so I'm popping back over here
She
to
gonna
Georgia.
finally start deporting.
I'm gonna see.
No.
No, probably not. Fulton County 77%, and there's 302 or 402-ish thousand votes cast. So 77% the same.
And so the margin is closed a little bit,
It's 47-53 Trump,
but almost
right now.
70% withhold. Almost 70% withholding. Sorry,
Yeah, withholding.
70% reporting.
Well, there's this Miss Jane joining us. Appreciate it. I hope, we still need to see what's
Miss Jane. I don't
were
see her
there
yet.
were there interesting races wherever anybody is that we want to check in on, either House race, Senate race.
Yeah,
because
any
we
of your
want to
states,
know.
let us know.
Yeah, wherever, if you're in a different state, I want to check out some of those races too.
I want to know what some of their. Where's Tennessee 5? Where'd he go? I want to know what some of
What
these folks
state
are
are you in?
thinking. I want to know what they're thinking about their Senate races or Republican. I'm sorry, I played my hand there. The balance of the House and the Senate. Now I know
House
that
is
the
just gonna
odds.
be razor thin. Man.
Yes, right. Yeah, that's right. But you know what would be interesting is statistically there could be a tie for the presidency.
Yeah.
And
269, 269.
It looks like that we're going to win the Senate
on 270
if
to
we-
win. It had them at a tie just on polling alone. It was 269,
on polling. It
269.
was tied.
It was absolutely tied.
And if it's tied and
Who's
we win the
winning?
Senate, then we actually get to cast the vote for the president.
So Miss Odell wants to know who's winning. Well, currently the president race right here, Trump has 137 electoral votes that have been called currently. Kamala with 99, need 270 to win. Really tight races in Virginia, North Carolina,
Miss Odell?
Georgia, and now you got 10% of the vote coming in on Michigan. Kamala is currently up.
But not by a whole lot.
Not by a whole lot, and we do have almost half the votes coming in out of parts of surrounding of Detroit.
Jordan, did you see this? So out of Detroit, 44% reporting, and Harris is only
14 points.
Yeah, she only have 14. She's only ahead by 14 with 44% withholding in Detroit.
What?
Yeah.
Ann Arbor, it's a little bit different there. Ann Arbor, I feel like Ann Arbor's even further left. You know, that's just
because it's your abortion stuff. That's going to be huge. That's going to be kind of like a Berkeley kind of, anything that you're going to those college towns and stuff like that. Robbie Cruz
watching this now.
So watch. Okay, so
you
here's
got to give her a shout out.
Hey, baby girl.
There you go.
Hey, all right. So here's Robbie Cruz. We have a governor race, but not very exciting. Most exciting race in Indiana is the Indy 500. There you go.
They're making a left turn.
Robbie bringing it. Oh, man, that sucks.
There we go. Oh,
What all songs are there?
Huh?
What all songs are there?
He gets it honest.
That's for each state that comes in.
So Donald Trump is.
I expected more.
Quit interrupting me.
Oh, Come here. I'll come talk.
Better take that bass out your
Hold on,
Diabolical.
I got to go talk to Les.
All right.
Diabolical results right now out of Minnesota. Donald Trump leads 1,208 to 557.
Where at Minnesota?
Minnesota.
He's gonna
Minnesota.
take it. Minnesota?
Minnesota.
Yeah, he'll take that.
He's not going to win Minnesota.
No.
What's the percentage in for Missouri?
Missouri, I'm sitting at 14 right now.
Oh, is it doing that itself?
Yeah.
What is
How is Kamala still winning Missouri?
St. Louis.
Because there's only 15%.
St. Louis has got half of their
just like Detroit.
votes coming in.
So Poplar Bluff hasn't responded yet. So that's why.
St. Louis is going to be doing that. So just like Kansas, I guarantee you, you pull up East. So like if you pull up at East St. Louis.
All right.
You know,
That's probably where this house race
Kansas
is.
City, Kansas City, Missouri. It's probably going to be Trump.
So,
Depending on which side you're on. Kansas City's probably Trump. Kansas City.
seems like everything's
Yeah.
kind of just going par for the course in the house right now. Nothing to.
When you say razor thin on the House, are you talking 1 seat, 2 seats?
I'm talking 1 seat.
Really?
1 seat.
So
to
they
two.
were. Fox was saying 3 seats earlier, but you're saying less than that.
That I've heard from a lot of the people is super dove into this, running numbers like crazy. They're saying the Republicans, it's likely or a big possibility of them having a 1 seat majority.
Wow.
But initially, like we were saying in the earlier prediction,
Powerful dude right there.
yeah, well, early on, when we were asking predictions and all that, when I said that I thought that the house races would probably trend more towards the presidential race with Kamala.
Yeah.
But now it seems like with that momentum shift that we were talking about with Trump, some of these house races are going to be.
Do we?
Hey, where are we at with the governor's race in North Carolina? That was interesting to me because Mark Robinson had those issues.
Dude, let's bring that up.
Is there any way we could switch this thing to the actual race instead of Dad's predictions?
Absolutely
That
not.
thing keeps throwing me off.
We'll let him handle that.
Yeah, that's we don't know how to do that.
No, you think I'm tech savvy? No.
I can do that.
So you said the
I
governor's
just ain't
race?
gonna get credit.
The governor's race in North Carolina, I was interested because I knew there would be a separation between Mark Robinson and Trump.
Well, I mean, I'm laughing. They called the governor's race in North Carolina, apparently. Who did you think was going to win it?
Not Mark Robinson.
You would be correct.
Yeah, he was down so bad after that.
After all of his
That nasty stuff came out.
yeah, never let your anonymous usernames get out there.
Yeah.
All right, so
I just got a text.
oh,
that
they just
says-
called Texas for Trump.
Saw
That's a heavy
Heavy hitter right there.
heavy hitter right there with a ton of electoral votes at stake there. That's on the New York Times. AP, I'm assuming, has called. Yeah, they've called as well. It's 40 electoral votes. Still watching that Senate race. I'm assuming it's going to go that way with Trump as well. I don't think Ted will have. I know there's 2 Teds on the ballot, but I don't think Ted Cruz will have a ton of trouble.
I just got a text that says, "Hey, I am watching you." If I wasn't on a live stream, that would be very creepy.
Yeah, if you were in maybe on the toilet or something, it'd be a little bit different. But
Man.
which
So how do you feel about Pennsylvania? Because Trump's down a lot there. Explain to us.
let's see what's happening because I'm looking at Montgomery County in Pennsylvania. That's 19% in. Of course, that's near Philadelphia.
Yeah, the Philadelphia suburbs.
Oh wow! There you go. So Philadelphia itself.
Yeah.
17% of the vote in Philadelphia County right now. But listen to these numbers. With 115,000 votes cast currently, Donald Trump has 15,000 of those out of 115,000.
So these are just the
it's
big-
breaking heavy, but that's only 17% of the vote.
Yeah, and so
this
these are
will
the
be-
big metropolises.
They're reporting their
Philadelphia
numbers,
and
yeah.
Pittsburgh.
Now the other one,
And the rural vote has not come in yet.
not entirely,
like
because
Lancaster area maybe and those suburbs and
some are reporting 52%, and there's only like 30,000 votes going in.
Yeah.
Like I'm assuming that's Lycoming County.
So we have another special guest. And I heard you talking smack about me while I was down there. About what is this? It confuses me. I'm sorry.
Well, we're watching.
I didn't say it confused me.
Currently
I
watching.
said it throws me off every time.
Well,
every
I'm sorry. Confused.
So just a
30
quick
times.
update for anybody that should join us: 117 electoral votes for Donald Trump, 99 for Kamala Harris.
117. You
177. Yeah. So they just called Texas a few moments ago. That's 40 electoral votes in his pocket now, which that's not really a surprise to anybody, but just update
here,
anybody.
baby.
Still watching.
Come here, say hi.
Oh my gosh!
Hey y'all.
It's Anna.
Her growing up. And her boyfriend.
Whoa!
E.
We got to do an interview. Get him over, Jordan.
He said, I'm not going to answer your question. Here,
You don't walk up here if you.
you ever seen Bad Boys 2?
You should have hit under like Joe Biden.
I'll have a seat there, bud. I'm just talking to the mic. I won't bite you.
So,
How's it going?
we ask the questions around here.
Look closer.
What's your
Come
name?
on, going on.
Caleb Downs.
Okay. Have we met before?
Dad superintendent, I don't know.
All right.
You brought it. David down.
I know David Dale.
Oh, yeah, no.
No. Okay. So you're Taylor Wright?
No.
Taylorian? Taylor Wright?
Taylor Wright.
Okay. Jordan, you got any questions over here?
No. No.
So you've been dating Anna? How long has this been going on?
Oh, you're gonna ask me if I have a question and then interrupt.
You said no.
And then I started to ask one.
But then you said no.
Show business got to go. It's got to roll.
Man,
We're chop
so
chopping
tough tonight.
All right. So what is this? What has it been an item for?
10 months today.
Oh man, almost a year. Wait, how old are you?
Okay.
How old are you?
I'm 17. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't get to vote this year.
Thankfully,
We needed that.
I know.
Needed that.
You would have voted for Kamala.
we all know
She
it.
needed every vote she could get. So how's this working out? 10 months in.
It's going good. I think she still likes me.
Do you? Yeah. All right. Now don't look at her.
I hope you say as well.
We got the truth now.
I saw it on TV.
Man.
Stupid monitors. I knew we should have covered them up. Okay. So 17. You 11th grade?
12th grade.
12th
Senior.
grade. Okay. What's next after this year? It's coming up quick.
Decent mechanic school.
Okay. Hey, there's a lottery scholarship that we just voted on today. You're welcome. Should pass. So you might get a scholarship out of that. Keep buying them lottery tickets. Where down in Minden? Where is that?
UHT and Hope.
Oh, okay. That's a good school.
Yeah.
All right. You didn't want to go in the education route like your dad?
I didn't.
You want to go
he
beat
highly
kids half to
encouraged me.
death with a paddle or something?
He highly encouraged me not to. So
Did he have a reason for it?
he said everything you do is gonna get tiring, and might as well do something you really look forward to. And I didn't really look forward to being.
Do you currily work on a lot of vehicles and stuff right now?
I do a lot of
Hobby right now?
four-wheeler work and stuff.
Okay. All right. I may need you to look at my radiator here in a little bit. But
Something's been leaking. Smells like antifreeze.
so what got you into that? Is just being a country boy out there working on stuff,
it.
just riding around? All right.
Buying junk four-wheelers and flipping them, selling them.
Does she help you?
She actually hates me doing that.
Wait. You hate him working on vehicles and side-by-sides and four-wheelers?
Dirty hands, clean money.
That's right.
He gets snappy.
I don't.
Snappy.
I do. That's a
Okay,
man
so
thing.
when you're working with your hands and something doesn't really go right,
Something's getting broke.
Yeah, well, an inanimate object, you can hurt its feelings, so it's fine. But
Wait till you hang shades.
that's
I'm sorry, blinds. Do the people still do blinds? But
no.
you'll want to.
Antiquated.
You'll want to wipe out everybody, pretty much.
All right. So what's the next role for you after school? What are you trying to be?
You got to get up close to the mic, though, baby. Tag? Don't let her. He ain't getting up. Tag ain't getting up.
What's next for you?
I'm gonna go to SAU. and
Mule
probably-
Riders?
Yeah.
Well, you get your senior year first.
Yeah, you still
Senior
got a whole
year's
other year.
next, but
So
you know, after
he's
that,
going off to college, and you're going to be just stuck in high school still.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
All the hot chicks in these other campus.
There's a lot of competition.
He's not.
If I had a dog.
There was this really hot chick in my bladesmithing class today.
I don't think you know what any machinery is. To be honest with you.
This is rotor splint. We were working on rotor splints.
Hey, are you gonna do the pilot thing once the Uber does the little helicopter looking things? Have you seen like all the
Absolutely.
dude? But those propellers and all that, they're all battery powered.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like it's safe.
What are you? So what are you talking about?
Okay,
So they're starting like airlift.
well, right,
service?
yeah, it's kind of like it's an air taxi service.
Oh, yeah,
It's not Uber specific, but it's they're trying to get in that market, or other investors are. So they have the air taxi idea right now, and I mean they were talking about like, oh, you can drive to JFK Airport from Manhattan. It takes you 45 minutes, but if you take this air taxi, it's a 7-minute ride, and it's like these little bitty helicopters with pilots that will just be like your Uber driver, and they'll just fly down and just pick you up and take you wherever you're trying to go.
What if it's like Uber and they just like college students and all this kind of stuff?
Well, I'm also thinking like from the inside, I was also like, okay, that pilot is just right there in front of everybody. If somebody just in a big city like that. And these things are tiny.
The air traffic.
Oh no, it'd be awful.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Hey, Walmart's doing drone delivery crap.
Yeah, I've seen that.
They can get that. It was like, hey, you're eligible for drone delivery. I said, yeah, you need to recheck this thing. So I said, fine. I ordered it, and it said, oh, it's not available on your service yet. I'm like, you ain't driving you're not flying a drone from Magnolia to Taylor.
No. Well, I saw that they tried that. They actually tried the Walmart drone delivery down here
In Magnolia?
No, in Taylor, like not far from here. They actually tried it, and it still hit a pothole over there on County 21.
Oh, it went on my road.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Driving,
Still got stuck in that thing.
Oh, man. Do you hear I think I was telling Chase, I thought what'd be a cool little video to make is for me just to kind of pan out, just on the road and kind of put some buildings on the side and make it look like something like in Detroit. And then it just fades away and you realize you're on Columbia 21. And I'm going to tell you, County Judge, here's the deal. Thankfully, y'all invited Anniston to come and learn about the Columbia County government, and you introduced yourself to my daughter, and I was thankful for that. And you said, I'm the guy that people blame for the road. and that was bad enough, and which is cool. I'm glad to know who it is. But then you gave her the budget. That was the gift that I keep on my desk. And I am curious how Lafayette County, which has like $57 in the bank, can fix their roads like the Autobahn. And this is Columbia County, and you got $7 million to fix the roads, the county road system. But yet you spent $50 million in gravel that washes away in our ditches. I'm about done. But I do appreciate the gravel in our ditches because we do have a good water flow when it rains. So, but if you could just put some SB2 down, something.
Hey,
you could actually save money.
Listen, you should be sitting here piping up and saying, slow your roll. Slow down.
Him?
Yes.
Oh,
if
yeah.
they fix
Yeah.
the roads,
you
hold
don't do-
on. If they fix the roads, these cars aren't getting tore up. He's going to school to fix the stuff. You're trying to harm his job. You are trying to take this poor man out of a job once he gets.
I want him to be
look at what
safe,
Mom just commented.
and I want him to be safe when he takes my daughter around.
Fix 21, leave the others. Terrible.
And Mom
There you
just
go.
said our road will never be fixed again. Good observation.
Oh, well, Leslie, I know that you're going to, I know it's my fault that 21 has never been fixed. It's almost killed 15 people.
Me included, but I was driving crazy.
But,
Stupid deer.
when you can just drive down the road and flip your car, I mean, you got a problem. And not even avoiding something. So, anyway, it's not my fault. And if you think that he was going to fix it before this, yeah,
Is that not happening now?
that wasn't going to happen. I've got to run for
All right, so-
county judge. And
So,
get
Mr.
some-
Downs,
Oh, sorry.
we've gotten everybody's predictions out here. Have you been paying close attention to this election this year? Since you were so close to being
I'm gonna
old
run
enough
for
to
county
vote in it, what would you have done?
I mean, I would have voted Trump. 100%,
Okay.
But
What sells you on Trump?
I really just don't like Kamala that much. But I mean,
So this is
I'm
an
not the- I'm not the-
anti-Kamala
I'm not the-
non-vote.
I'm not the Kamala supporters that just hate Trump. But
But there's a lot. There's an element of that.
Yeah.
There's people
I
who hate Trump, but hate her even more. That actually,
That's fair.
Yeah.
a big deal is the economy.
Do you have a big? I don't know if you're watching Trent.
Hey, I know him.
He must ask you a question. But so do you have an interest in politics or anything like that?
I don't keep up on like I should, but I do a little bit. I love watching Charlie Kirk, his debates.
You said he's been. What colleges has he been at recently? I think he was at somewhere in Pennsylvania. He's been doing a lot of Pennsylvania stuff. I've kept up with a lot of his recent stuff. He's a smart cat, but he was with Vivek for a little bit of in Tulsi Gabbard. But yeah. So no Kamala this year. Who would you like to see run when you would be old enough to vote in the next 4 years?
I have J.D. Vance. I've seen a lot of his stuff. They came out that Netflix.
Smart kid.
So he's
sometimes.
appealing
series on him.
So JD does have an appeal to that next generation of voters.
They say this generation is going to
More
be
conservative?
way more conservative, fiscally and socially, because they do not like what they've been seeing.
Do you like
But
what you've been saying?
I think
That is
I
very
think it's
true.
going to be up to them.
You're right.
To say, I know the dire consequences of this if Trump loses this one. It's going to be a while. But I can also remember hearing the same thing being said when Obama won, and the way they draw things. But I'm just glad we do have the checks and balances for now. So we'll see how that goes.
I know this
Way to get it.
happened a little bit further behind, but
You back in the day, you mean?
no, like
Further behind.
like 5 minutes ago. But your little speech, the beginning of it, kind of reminded me of that one famous Taken scene.
I will find you.
I have a particular set of skills. That one?
Which one? Taking
Yeah,
1, 2,
there's
or
so many.
3. You just kept
Yeah.
falling into the same trap every
Yeah, that's
time.
right. How stupid is that, dude?
Dude, keep up with your kid.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, she's kind of a floozy. If there's, I'm picking.
What?
I
You
apologize.
invited my daughter. I will find you. And you will fix it.
One more movie they should. They're gonna name him Casey Anthony.
Oh my gosh.
Man, that's cold. That felt bad.
That's gonna be just taking your money. Oh man.
Okay, so hopping back in this.
So what's Robert Cruz saying?
It's like an action movie, but Home Alone. It's like a Home Alone action movie.
What? She was taken out of her own house.
Are you making any predictions tonight? What's gonna happen?
I hope Trump wins. I feel like he will.
Okay.
But it's kind of like Tag was saying earlier. I told Mama the other day, I said it's either going to be a blowout or it's going to be
Razor
just a
thin.
nail biter. But I don't know. I've seen so much, which you can't trust everything you see on the internet. So you really don't know who's going to win until you really start seeing the votes come in. But
Well, if it's a nail biter, you being a mechanic, your nails are pretty dirty. I wouldn't suggest doing that. But we're going to hop into, well, Pennsylvania.
What kind of comments we got?
26% of the votes coming in. Kamala would up 11 points. Most of that coming out of Philadelphia. Let's see what's reporting here. Not quite half in Franklin County. Pittsburgh got half of their votes. I don't. How much is it? Okay, so a lot of these rural counties still have a lot left to go. Well, a few. Pennsylvania is going to be a little bit worrisome for Trump, I believe. What are you seeing on your end, Jordan? On Pennsylvania. Alan, look at them. Look at these numbers in Pennsylvania.
So they keep extending. Hours in Pennsylvania polling locations. So they keep suing and winning. The GOP keeps suing and winning in real time to get the extended.
50% in here, and then over here in Philadelphia, you have some of these 18-20% in, and Kamala's already up. And that number is already 200,000. And some of these rural ones already have 71, 60% in it. Some of them have less than 10. But is that not?
I think it's going to keep closing in.
But
she's got a ceiling that she's going to hit.
But that's right. The thing is, she has not. They don't count their mail-in. They just started counting mail-ins 30 minutes ago. So, and they're not going to dump those in.
Right.
So, and those, from what my understanding is, because of the registered voters went so heavily Republican, that there's a good chance that Trump is going to pick up. Those are going to fall more towards the GOP. So, this doesn't concern me too much yet.
What is Bucks County, Pennsylvania doing right now? Can you tell me that?
Who?
Bucks County?
That's only 18% in. It's around 60-40 right now.
60-40 for Trump?
No.
Okay. No, see,
you naive little joker.
What you keep seeing, though, I mean, these metropolitan areas
are dumping right now, and they're going to go heavily Kamala. They don't have the rural vote, and the mail-in votes haven't been dumped yet.
I would rather
Bucks County, Pennsylvania flipped Republican between 2020 and 2024, and so that's not indicative of what we see.
Well, I wouldn't worry about this too much yet because I'm still traumatized by the night of 2020 on 2020, and we were having it the other way. We started saying like, "Oh snap, Trump's ahead, and Trump's doing this, and Trump's doing that," until we got to about 11 to 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
and then it went overnight. It went
real south. But I don't
because everybody went to bed thinking Trump had won.
Yeah.
So.
Except for the guy that called it.
Brett Baer?
No. Yeah. I mean, he did call it.
Yeah.
He literally called that. But did I not say in 2020? It seemed like there was such an anti-Trump
You did
vote
say it. You did say
I thought
Biden
Biden would win.
Yeah.
So
you didn't want that to happen.
I didn't want
you,
but
really upset.
I felt it. But and so that's where I think the shift has been this year is I felt like there's still that anti-Trump hatred that he has, but I don't know if it's as strong this go around because you've had people start breaking more towards Trump after because the Biden presidency it's kind of disappointed them.
Yeah, what do you do?
And what do you do? You can't divorce the Biden and Harris administration there even though she's tried to do it. But she says, I wouldn't have changed it.
How can you?
You can't do it.
Number one, she said that. But how can you divorce those two things? She's trying to act like she's trying to act like
Trump's
to
be the outsider.
Yeah, just like at her last rally. no more of this divisive politics that we've had over the last decade. Who's been president? Trump for 4 years, and then them. They've been in. So she's tired of her divisive politics. I totally agree. Maybe she's going to repent and change, but the thing is, the woman's never got a vote. That's what just drives me insane. Nobody's ever voted for her.
Okay, they just called North Carolina for Trump.
For Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah. Knew it. I called that.
Let's take. You did call it. He's also lying.
And how many points is North
Is
Carolina?
that AP?
So
If it's that her wizard, I swear
it's the election wizard. But hold up. Listen. It's a screenshot of Fox.
Don't
News.
make me get him to kick your tail.
Jones calling it yesterday.
God, the election. Dude, stop bringing him into this.
Alex Jones called New York yesterday. I bring that one up there.
Yeah.
Trump won by 57%.
No, there's a bunch of.
Oh, Emily will tell us in a minute.
Election wizard somehow has Luxembourg going for Harris right now.
Anna looks enthusiastic and happy to be there.
Yeah,
That's
that is
your
her
sister.
happy face.
Yeah,
Not
you know
that one, the one she was making
She has
earlier.
the many faces of Kristen Stewart.
Oh man, no! Oh, that's
happy.
insulting.
That's sad. That's exciting.
That is so sad. That's okay. All right, let me check the Senate race over
Let's do it.
in Texas, though. I'm assuming that it's going. They haven't called the Senate race though, and it's 6 points right now.
And 500,000 is quite a bit to try to overcome.
That's a lot to overcome. It
Yeah, a
should
lot of
should
rural
stay
areas.
with Ted right
Ted
now,
already.
but old Ted Brown.
Ted Brown.
With that
somebody go
150,000.
kneecap
Chase,
that dude.
how do you feel about the Kerry Lake race in Arizona?
The same as we felt for.
I think that there was really not much enthusiasm behind her. The establishment was not going to help her out at all. You need money to actually get in there.
Yeah.
She tried, Trump's trying to pull her across the finish line, but I don't know if he even, because we saw it in Louisiana. We saw it in Louisiana when we went to the rallies and stuff with the governor's race. Even though he endorses somebody, it's not always a guaranteed win.
But to be fair,
But
that
he
was
brings it
the
up down
first
ticket, though.
that was the first.
He brings up down ticket.
Yeah, he does. And who was the guy in Louisiana that he was trying to pull across?
That was
Anyway, that guy.
And he was weak.
He was
weak
he was very weak, but he came within 2 or 3 points of winning, and Trump got him almost there. And that was the first candidate
she was
like that
getting
Trump
slaughtered.
endorsed. That was the first candidate like that Trump endorsed that lost.
And he did 2 rallies, one in Monroe and in Shreveport.
What's the Missouri race looking like?
Senate race?
New
Wait.
Mexico, Trump's getting up in New Mexico.
Where we at?
64,000 to 58,000. I said, but it's 51 to 47 with 13% right now. So
Missouri just turned
that's
blue
good.
like
So,
10
no.
seconds ago.
But no, tell me.
Wait, never mind. That was.
Okay.
Oh, that
okay.
was-
So dig into New Mexico here. Let's
All right, yeah,
break
let's
down the
dig in.
counties.
But first, what's your favorite thing about Anna?
Our love for God.
That's nice. And what about you? What's your favorite thing about yourself?
Can't copy that.
Myself.
Opposites,
like, what was the
opposites attract. Yeah. What do you? What draws you into Mr. Downs here?
Probably his love for God as well. I mean, whenever he's... That's echo. Wait, listen. Listen.
Man.
No, it was doing the echo again.
Put it right to Get it to
Electoral votes. Okay. Yeah, you have to have 270 to win. But yeah. Okay.
I forgot the question. Okay. Why is it echoing like that?
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
No, it's just
Your
probably...
odd voice here.
we just bring each...
It's not so easy, is it, Anna?
What?
Hold on.
Okay. All right. Okay.
That is super echoey.
Is that right?
All right, so where
No,
are
it's,
we?
it's still not right.
All right, so what did they just call something?
No.
No, so Trump is sitting.
178.99. He's winning the popular vote by 4 million.
All right, so Trump's sitting at one. Hold on, let's 178 on the electoral.
Yeah.
The electoral vote here. Kamal's still at 99, and we're still watching very close in Virginia. 62% of the votes in on there. 55 on North Carolina, despite what the Wizard says.
Now he screenshotted Fox.
Yeah, he screenshotted a mainstream news.
I need the mouse. So let me see if we can, because they should start calling.
Yeah, I think it's what's 8:42. We should see next 18 minutes some polls closing on Nevada and all that. That's another swing state that we're going to be paying close attention to.
Yeah, I'm excited about Nevada.
No, you're not.
I am though.
So yeah, what's your take on things? Mr. David Downs wants to know. Let's hear your political analysis right now on what's happening.
Sir?
Hold the option key.
Mr. Downs, what would you like to know about it? Maybe be more specific.
No, your whole take
To go
over all
back
of it.
on what you said though was a while ago about my predictions. I'm hoping, and I think most of the people that voted for Biden back in 2020 for solely hating Trump, I think that a lot of those have seen the economy, inflation, gas prices, how high they've been. That's one thing for me that's really just been insane. You know, just driving and stuff over the past 4 years, and having to turn and pay that gas bill. I pray that a lot of those have seen how bad things are under the Democrats here lately, and even though they hate Trump so bad, I think they'll still, a lot of them will still vote for him just because they see how much better the economy was under him than it is now under Biden, and how they know it would be against under Kamala.
Well, there you go. That seems like a reasonable take, and it sounds plagiarized from Charlie Kirk. I'm just kidding. That's pretty solid.
It was a view.
No, it's a pretty. I mean, because I think you're exactly right. Are you better off 4 years? Were you better off 4 years ago? Is kind of the statement there. What are you over there working on?
I'm still trying to.
You are
Our dang screen sharing crap
He
is not working with the crap.
Still
killing
struggling.
it, killing it.
I know it. I'm trying, because I just want to put up election results like we did last time.
Yeah. Well, we're still watching some of these Senate races.
Hold
Race
up.
call
Yep.
Alabama.
See, attaboy raised. You're right. You sure did. He's got some knowledge here. I'll be looking for him in the political sphere later if he's already articulating at 17. We on a live stream podcast. That's a lot of pressure right here. We're just throwing him to the wolves.
Why was it saying that races were called when 10% of the votes are in?
Oh, because you know.
The trend.
You know.
At some point, you just kind of know. It's like calling Arkansas this morning before we got up. You just kind of know.
Yeah,
I did see
some that are
Ted
knocked
Cruz
out.
won.
They went in and called the
Oh,
Ted
good.
Cruz race.
Yeah, I was wondering about that race.
Let's check that Senate race, shall we?
I don't have to watch Colin R. Red football commercials anymore.
No doubt.
Nothing on New York Times on that one, but maybe the AP
So,
has something.
Louisiana is called. Surprise. All right, so we've got.
Senate race. Let's see. Come on, where you at?
There's their live stream. Let's see how they do it.
You want to see what a professional looks like? I ain't clicking on that.
Competition. We got any competition.
Facebook is buffering us. If you want to, Mean Gene, hop over to YouTube. That might serve you a little bit better.
Facebook is
we're gonna try our best not to get kicked off of there. You know, so we're not gonna say anything's election rigged or whatever.
Well, look at that, Caleb. You got a compliment on your mustache.
I know it.
You don't. You don't have to tell him. He knows that mustache is it.
No, it's not.
Somebody's late to the party.
You know what that mustache gives you?
What's that?
Riz. An aura. Riz, aura,
Oh, Riz.
and what else? Jordan, what else does it give him?
Swag.
He makes him a Sigma.
Swagalicious.
Dude,
No.
get with the times.
I don't know.
Taking me back to when Trump was president.
Riz. Yeah, I guess Riz is the new.
Riz is the thing.
Riz is the.
Oh yeah. Well, Colorado, you know, that state's gone pretty far left.
Tennessee, you made it.
Tennessee vibe up in here.
Tennessee vibe on them mug.
All right, so in just a matter of seconds, Missouri is. Yep, there it goes red.
They called.
No,
Missouri?
they haven't called Missouri. They just it flipped.
It flipped it. All right, so
Kansas has already flipped, and New Mexico is staying red.
well,
Is it really?
Yeah.
remember what that Iowa vote was when everybody
I don't know about Iowa.
Iowa, we're you know, most all of the everything reporting right now. Well, we got 36% in
Because
some
Des
of these.
Moines,
That
Des
one
Moines is going to
outlier.
be the only.
Des Moines, right now, Kamala is up with 60% of the votes, with 60 to 39%.
Well, I can guarantee it, there's more than 30,000 people.
Yeah. 12% of the votes in Iowa. Because the reason we're paying attention to Iowa a little bit closer is because of this recent poll that came out that said
That Kamala was ahead.
Kamala was ahead. You know, which
But
is not
they-
like.
And they oversampled greatly.
God.
Democrats.
That woman should bury her head in the sand. That what was her name?
The one that did the poll?
Yeah.
Randy.
Yeah. Karen's. I don't
How
know.
come California still hasn't started calling, or any of those like West states?
They're still
Well,
voting.
it's still 5 a.m. there, so
Oh
we're.
my Lord.
He's math ain't his thing.
No, guys. So California's 2 hours behind. You know, their polls are going to close.
So where do we end up with in New Hampshire? What's happening in New Hampshire? 42% reporting in New Hampshire. I just kind of curious.
They I saw where they had called New Hampshire, but it hasn't gone on.
It's only 42% in. He's only down
Yeah.
7%.
A lot of fake news going around Twitter right now on stuff
No.
that's called and not called.
Well, you know
Like
what you
the
need to
wizard?
do? You need to check with the election wizard. Get this stuff straight.
I swear if he brings it up. We're doing great. Stay online. Do not let them move you. Stay online and vote.
They said that they
I
will.
mean, you mean
not
stay
close
in
until they
line,
vote.
but you know what? Spelling's never been his strongest suit, but that's fine.
It could
Oh, this is
make
pretty.
it
This
to
is
the
pretty interesting though. A flip alert. With an estimated 48% reporting, Trump leads 52.2 to 46.7 in Sauk County, Wisconsin. A county Biden won by 1.7%.
And guess who his source is?
So yeah, they're projecting that was 54 minutes ago too. So
And
I want to see
it
what
still
we-
hasn't happened.
yeah. Well, let's pop on back over here.
So, all right, so let's go to Wisconsin and let's go to Wisconsin and take a look at what county was that?
Sauk, Suak.
That's not even a real place.
What if it wasn't?
Fake news.
Waukesha. Yeah.
There is no Sauk County in Wisconsin.
Where'd they shoot that dude?
Got you, sucker. Hey.
Oh, DC's been called for Trump. Just joking. Oh, Missouri has been called for Trump for real though.
Nice. Because she was winning that
So
for a
go
minute.
to Madison.
That was
Let's
kind of scary.
Still watching that Senate race. I
So
don't
Dane
think Colorado
County.
has
How
any
many
trouble.
points is he up to?
49%, but that's what we expected there. So that is 29% of the vote sins. That's razor thin. And you got 49% of Dane County. What was Milwaukee? Give me the Milwaukee. 42%.
Do you want to bring up some of this on the screen here while we were?
She's in trouble.
Is she in trouble in Wisconsin?
We're looking at Milwaukee County right now, 42%. She's up 67 to 31%, but the numbers that he's running in his head, because are that 42% of those votes are already in, and some of those other areas of Wisconsin, North Wisconsin, Central Wisconsin, are going to. You're assuming they're going to break for Trump all up in this northern part,
rural areas,
central.
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at urban areas.
So back down to Georgia, he's up 220,000 with 79%. So that's getting he's in the catbird seat in Georgia.
5% or 5 points? Is it what you just
That's
Look,
yes.
are you clicking on Fulton County? 84% in Fulton County. Numbers pretty similar to 2020.
Yeah.
On that end in Fulton County.
What does that mean? Democrats winning?
Well, I mean, they're just the same numbers for that one county around Atlanta, Georgia.
Cannot believe they've not called North Carolina yet.
Is it
On AP.
good or bad?
No, it's good for Trump. He's got a comfortable lead in Virginia also. Still.
And a lot of those north that border, the DC metro area, they are reporting, 90, 95% in right now. And Trump is up. But Norfolk, still has 30% of the vote remaining. Yeah, Virginia is
Did you subscribe
surprised
to
by
New
Virginia.
York Times?
Huh?
Did you subscribe to them?
No. Giving them no money.
Giving them no money.
No, are you want to pull up AP? Or you have it up?
I've got
Going on
AP
in
up.
Colorado?
I was gonna say on the screen,
Let me go to. See if I
I'm sure even Fox probably has something.
Okay, so New York Times Electoral College Needle gives Trump 70% chance of
All
winning.
right, so
now.
Robbie says he hasn't had any issues with YouTube since he switched over. I know we've been having some trouble on Facebook. That it's been freezing up, glitching out, making us sound dumb.
We haven't said that.
That was kind of a joke. But if you want to switch on over to YouTube, if that works better, it seems like that's
updated
where.
all their stuff, and they no longer will take multi-track audio. So you don't special for that. So it's just stupid. So what do you want me to?
Ooh, what just happened there?
Okay, well, that's New York.
All right, so overall,
AP freaking sucks.
still 170. Do we have a live forecast here? Any sort of percentage predictions right now?
So yes, 70%. New York Times, The Needle, which was accurate in 2016.
Yeah, that's
70% chance of Donald Trump winning right now.
okay. So they got it. They have him. They have Georgia tipping towards Trump right now in the forecast here. North Carolina, of course, Missouri was already called. Iowa. They have it strongly towards Trump in that aspect.
They keep calling North Carolina, but it's not. The AP hasn't called it.
Who are you saying is calling
This is
it?
Scott Pressler now.
All right. Is
It's
he
not the
is
election
that the
wizard.
wizard's real name?
No. he might be the wizard.
That might be the wizard.
The Wizard of Oz.
Pennsylvania looks like it's still a toss-up. Virginia, they're a likely Democrat on that right now.
Really?
Virginia?
Pretty solid, likely Democrat.
God, he's still ahead.
New
by-
Mexico, they're saying the same thing, but less so than Virginia.
He's ahead in both of those.
Oh, you naive little fella.
Is this from the Wizard?
I can't.
All right. Well, you want to just pop back over here?
So
and-
Kamala's up by only 1,000 in Wisconsin.
All right. So, what do you think some of the first pieces of legislation, when Trump, if he were to go ahead and win tonight, day one in office, what's going to start?
It's the
occurring?
border.
Is it all border stuff?
All border stuff. Yep.
Okay.
So,
But you know, in that's where the argument on the left comes in, is that it's not necessarily people flooding over, you know, the southern border specifically. It's the asylum process where they can, you know, come here but have like a legal status here. But
so that he's gonna put back in place remain in Mexico.
remain in Mexico is
That'll
a big
be
policy
that'll
for
be the
him.
first day, probably the first thing he signs is remain in Mexico.
But of course, JD Vance did touch on that in the debate and several other interviews where they're like, you know, you can download the app and, you know, sign up and claim asylum pretty easily, and you know, then they never show up for these other hearings and things.
Yeah,
But you know, does that and you would think with Texas busing a lot of migrants up to New York and Chicago, and you know, then New York eventually was like, okay, this is going to break the city. We're having to kick. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to. Maybe I did, but you know, they had to kick kids out of school, use the gymnasiums, the houses, you know, house them in nice hotels, and you thought New York would kind of see a little bit of. You know, that's why I thought there might be a revenge vote on that. But then they started busing those migrants to Canada.
yeah.
And so I wonder, I really would like to hear what Trudeau is saying about some of this. But
Man, the odds have changed on that popular vote winner. That because Kamala was at like 80%. I was looking at Polymarket. What did you say that the Needle had?
70%.
And yeah, they just stole that from Polymarket. Anyway, Polymarket
And
at
they could be
68.32.
So let me ask you this, because I don't know, you're the Polymarket guy. Was Polymarket around in 2020 or 2016? Like, was it?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. No, it was not. I don't believe it was.
Does it have odds on another pipe bursting?
Yes.
Where
It's
are
got some other. It's got some there's some election night kind of funky stuff. What day will so you can bet on what day will the AP call the election? Tuesday or Wednesday?
So it's looking now. I'm thinking.
And technically Wednesday starts after midnight.
Yeah, I think Wednesday
67
at like 2
67%. We're at 10%. So this is actually, and you can dig into these and you'll see where the odds are trending. It's just like watching the stock market. But you have it going past that. You see how the odds have fallen greatly. So they're saying after midnight tonight, which means, so what's going to happen after midnight tonight? Pennsylvania's counting the votes.
Yeah, I think it'll go at like 2 o'clock
See, that's
tonight.
what I don't. I've been getting the sound and I can't hear the sound on mine.
I'm about to go
Which
get
I
a
did
snack.
it today.
Do any of y'all want something to eat?
on me. That's on me.
You want something?
No, but on this, I mean, I had it today where it was doing it just fine. I don't know what's going on.
Dad, Chase, you want anything?
I'm good. Thank you.
No, good, thanks.
You know, Mr. Jordan, you were speaking on the border a while ago, and I know I'm just pointing out the obvious here, but you know, you see, and of course it's all media, so you don't know true or not. But the 450,000 ballots that were never ID'd in Texas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, 220. It was 200 or 400,000 or 220,000 or
Yeah, it
something.
was something like how many ever was, you know, all that, and their unID'd votes and ballots, you know, never ID'd the people who did it.
Yeah.
That's all these immigrants coming over. Guaranteed, that's a scam for votes.
Yeah.
Just to have the votes from the immigrants coming over to vote for Kamala, because she is, of course, let them over. And that's like I said, I believe that Trump's first thing is close the border.
Yeah. He'll do that. I think that's going to be his very first act, is closing the border.
Yeah, he'll close the border, remain in Mexico, and he'll start this. He'll start this really
Well,
big.
Okay, hey,
Kamala
deportation.
wasn't for they remain in Mexico, but you know, she has talked more about border walls.
Pennsylvania just flipped
Oh, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Minnesota just flipped red.
Okay, so
from the AP.
Yeah.
And what percent with all right, so what do we have with
and they just called
40
Montana, Wyoming, and Utah for
all
Trump.
right, 42%
we need to
reporting
watch
in
that
Pennsylvania.
Montana
42%. Here, go ahead and close.
It's nice to meet you, bud.
All right, man.
All right.
So you got
So we saw like with the border stuff. I mean, when I unplug, yeah. That with the border play, you know, they're saying, well, Trump, killed the Senate bill.
Yeah.
And that was a big talking point for a little while.
Yeah,
And
Kamala's
then-
been using that to say, oh, he just wants to run
he just
on
wants to run
problems.
on that.
Yeah.
But then you have, hold on, her discussing the wall more and cracking down a little bit more and deporting, and then what do you want?
I'm gonna get rid of that so I can see y'all's face.
But then you had people that were bringing up, Trump's vanity project, he's racist, all this kind of good stuff, and all of that issue along with that. And then she started picking up on more on the border policies, and then she didn't catch the flack for it.
Yeah.
But I guess that's do you really think voters see her as being the one that's going to solve that problem when she was tasked with it from Joe Biden?
Well,
as the borders are.
Well, and then you have to remember that she was I mean, wasn't she? I guess classified as the most left-leaning
senator
even
during
even
that
left
primary in 2020.
Yeah, and so she's beholden to these liberal, or I'm not even classic liberal, but progressive leftist ideas, and that's chief of the ideas is undocumented migration. And so you can't believe that she's going to follow up on any of these promises.
They don't break out of that. They don't break out of the bubble.
With the border situation. I know that there's a lot of people that are going to claim it's conspiracy for like the great replacement theory. Oh my gosh, you think that they're just going to import a lot of new voters to replace the suburban white vote and all of that. I mean, if you really think about it, and this is what I was saying when on the Joe Rogan podcast with Fetterman, he kind of gave a really odd answer to it.
Okay.
But he didn't really get into it as much as I thought he might. But you talk about just how that wouldn't be the case when it's a win-win-win for Democratic voters, because say if you bring in allow for that type of immigration here,
right,
and then you amnesty it, say you have that, not only your vote totals, there's really no way to fight against it, because not only do you have like a popular vote win,
right,
you can say if they just go to California and go to some of these left-leaning states, then if that population grows, then you have to add congressional seats, which would give them power in the Congress. But if they go to the rural areas, it flips those areas. So it's a win. You can't really fight.
That's
that.
That's why you cannot allow. I mean, people think, they'll if they kick them out. But the issue is with the Electoral College. It's based upon population, and they count illegals in the population.
Yeah.
They don't have representation, but they do get more electoral college. They don't get more representatives and things like that.
And that was
or vice versa. But
that was Ben Shapiro's point today. Ben Shapiro's like, if Trump ends up losing by 2, I would sue the government and to say that the representation is wrong with the Electoral College, because Florida should be up 1. And I think it was New York should be down 1.
See, I heard that with either Joe Rogan was talking about it, or one of them were talking about it, about the fact that he kind of has means for a lawsuit.
Yeah.
If he lost by 1 or 2,
you'd have to almost redo the entire census for that.
And that was. I did hear Ben Shapiro talk about that. You'd have to redo the entire census, and it already sucks.
You talk about a census that nobody was satisfied with,
right,
in 2020.
Yeah. That's right.
I've talked to a lot of officials that were like, this is not represented
on either side.
No, this is not even.
And the Democrats, especially, because some of the districts got we actually had more favorable district drawing.
Yeah.
Right. Was it the House or the Senate? Yeah, I guess both. I mean, I don't know how they do the districts, and was it more for the House?
Oh yeah,
it was more for the House, right? Yeah.
Yeah, well, because you're not adding seats to the Senate. Unless you add a whole other state.
Yeah, but I mean, it's been just voting though. If someone's on the hot seat that year, if they're up, I didn't know how they. I mean, you got 2, but yeah, I guess don't you have districts though, don't you? Don't, yeah, okay. So,
well, I mean,
even with the Senate, you have a different.
No, they're just all full state. Yeah.
Full state. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. I never was good at stuff like this.
Well, you go back to
But
the
I know
electoral college when they're
Yeah,
saying, well,
yeah,
Wyoming gets more of a say in an election than California does.
Yeah.
But then
That's
they never.
what
You can't really square that away with well, Hawaii would get just as much say as Texas does.
That's right.
So it's just you can't really say when these states have less population, they do have the representation there because they were like, okay, well, Delaware. Why does Delaware have 2 senators when
Because
it's like
that's right.
a lower population than Arkansas?
Which is why you're thankful for the checks
you're
and
thankful
balances.
for how it was constructed.
They were
Like,
freaking geniuses, just the way they set that up. Yeah, that's right.
absolutely brilliant. So 198 to 99 still with Utah, I believe has been called. Do that again. This is what you go. He's still gonna-
Sorry. Let me do it. Let me do it.
okay.
Let me do it
Okay.
again. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
He's still gonna lose. No, I have no idea. So let me check the Senate race, because this is going to determine the. Right now, they're still saying that the Republicans have only flipped 1 Senate seat, and that was West Virginia. So we're watching this one in Montana where you have incumbent.
Mean Gene knows his stuff. Representatives are every 30,000 of the population per census. And Gene, is that correct that they do count illegals in the census?
They don't ask if you're a citizen or not.
They
They
do
just
not
ask
ask
how
if-
many people
how many
are
in the household.
yeah.
That's right.
So
And that is why they'll pop them in.
So nothing on New York Times website on the Montana Senate race. They still have the Green Party candidate winning right now, and there's only 2% of those coming in. So I'm gonna pop over here to a different.
So what are you investigating over there?
Just checking Twitter.
Man, I love Trump's his last campaign ad.
No, I want to do.
Oh man,
It brought chills to my.
I was chill. Yeah.
So Mean Gene, I
Goosebumps.
do want to know what your thoughts are, because you're giving us the rundown on the representatives and 30,000 per population.
And Gene's incredibly smart.
Oh, he's the smartest. And so the senators established by the Constitution, but 2 per states. Yeah. Do you want to go back to where the state legislators elected the senators from those states instead of doing the statewide popular vote on those candidates?
All right. So Colorado.
They changed that in an amendment. Mean Gene, give me your thoughts on that. What do you?
Gene
what do you do?
will school you, son.
I know, because they used to have people that were voted on within the state legislatures that would be your U.S. senator. And so the state would have the representation, not just the people. So the people was the House.
Nice.
And so the state elected officials and representation would elect the senators from that state to go represent the state in
Kind of like the Roman government. Kind of like the Roman Senate.
But we saw how Rome went.
Yeah. It too. Chazé. It too, baby.
So he says
no.
No.
He just
no.
he's a man of many
sounds
words.
like my 6-year-old. No. Well, that's fine.
I don't.
We want congressional races.
When do we want them? We won't reparate, dude.
Whoa.
No, have y'all seen? No, you've got to see. Am I racist?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been seeing that. I saw the first 3 minutes that he let you see.
Well, I'm a Daily Wire Plus subscriber.
Oh, why did
And
you
dude,
admit that on camera?
Because they got very good stuff. And anyway, that man, Matt Walsh. I thought "Am I a Woman" was good. "Am I a Racist" is crazy. What he pulled off, dude.
Really?
Oh, he went on to these talk shows. He had these women.
I saw the talk show with the
talk
women.
show. So that's how he started out, and he kind of backed up from that. Like how he went through this DEI program and showed you how you could do it and get your card. And he goes, and these people, he made like $3,300 doing a workshop. and making people, how racist are you? You had to put a number scale. And he looked at somebody who's like, he took his number and put it down. He put it like over to the racist side. He said that was racist by doing that and stuff like. It was so funny, making them stretch out of their racist, out of their whiteness.
And then told the Asian lady, "This is not so much for you. It's for
You're not,
her."
like put your hands down. Not so much you.
We've
That's
just
okay.
had a regular, a name that you might know pop in, Mr. Grant Shook.
No.
Hey, hey, Graham, what's up? You know what?
Gang is right.
Where's Seth Miller?
Seth Miller.
Seth Miller's been playing on TikTok.
What was the lady that went missing?
Oh,
Susan Grossman.
Groshans.
Yeah.
Was Grant Shook that run her off? No, it was Robbie Cruz. No, was it Robbie? It was Robbie. Robbie, wasn't it you that ran off Susan Groshans? Because I thought she was going to hunt us down. She was our first. She was our first real fan.
Oh man!
You ever seen the show You?
Yeah,
that was Susan Groshans.
All right. So what do they call another
air,
official Colorado?
Just plug it in, buddy.
Kamala?
Yes.
Just plug it in.
Every time I see the state of Wisconsin, I think about how T-Pain rhymed Wisconsin with mansion.
The most impressive thing.
It's great.
Or like when he was 23 years old when he did that, and like they were like, "You're 40 years old, haven't done anything with your life."
I have a hard time reaching that, but he tried.
Oh, I didn't know he was plugging it in. I thought he was putting it away.
He was like, "No, Tag, you're done." That's exactly like, that's my boy. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm looking at these New York numbers. What were let's go back to. I want to see what the numbers were.
I wish I could pull your freaking computer up because you got some good data there.
Oh, all of it. But
they won't give it to you. They don't give me the data. They're afraid I'll butcher it somehow. Is this your PC?
They don't trust you.
You're taking up half the screen. That PC.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this.
Okay. So
what's up?
Dr. Pepper.
How's my vape?
So
not anymore.
BTS, baby.
8.5 million votes in New York back in 2020 broke for Biden 60% to 37%. So right now I'm looking at this New York race. Currently it's 60 to 40. So with 61% of that vote in. I'm just wanting to see if he picked up anything. He is trending higher right now.
Yeah.
And I was wondering how New York.
There's a guy that I need to find his website stuff because he gave a website where it has all the 2020 stuff and you can decipher it any way you want to and then compare it to what's going on right up to the minute.
We love you, Grant.
I can't remember.
We love you, Grant. Shut.
Grant, man. If it starts getting kind of glitchy, like I say, jump over to YouTube because I think we're probably going to have to start going to YouTube kind of exclusively.
YouTube right now. What's are we? Do we have a majority over there or something right now? I don't guess I know.
What's that?
That's a fire call.
On
yeah, I saw that. Wasn't it? No, right there. Here's the breakdown.
Okay. All right.
Yep. So thanks for the two. Is it? 2 people on YouTube. Hey, that's all right. We're working. That's 100% increase, and that's 100% increase
150
tonight.
Well,
just since the beginning.
You know, so I was listening to debates going back to immigration on this, and when they were like, "Well, I don't see what your problem is with people coming over, you know, to this country that are, you know, leaving for a better life, and you know the Republican argument was, well, you still have bad people coming over there that's not processed. They're not vetted. They're not vetted. We want so the best of the best coming from
kind of like Bill said. Yeah.
And so they were like, well, you're just calling all of these immigrants criminals. And then so you're like, did you know? Which I think there's some different data that says different, but that immigrants that have crossed here illegally, allegedly, commit crimes at half the rate of natural born Americans. But nobody, I've yet to hear anybody bring up the argument in a debate that says, hey, that's wonderful if they commit a rate at 50% less. That's still 50% increase in unnecessary crime.
That is like saying it's only a couple of apartment buildings.
Well, yeah. Okay, so here's the point I was going to make to y'all earlier today was that this is how I've seen the Democratic playbook. It seems like to me play out.
Sure.
Where you have an accusation or something that you feel is going on the Republican side, you call it out.
Mm-hmm.
The playbook goes, here's the steps. It goes, no, this is not happening.
Oh yeah.
It's happening, but it's not as bad as what you're saying. It's happening, and it is what you're saying, but it's a good thing. It's happening, and it needs to happen, and we need to have policy to make it mandatory. That's the steps that it always goes. So we saw that with the a good example is the taking over of the apartment complexes.
Right.
No, it's not happening. No, you are crazy. It's not happening.
Right.
And then JD Vance and the lady from ABC, I believe.
Yeah.
Where she's like, well, it's happening, but it's only a little bit. Only a little bit, but it's still unnecessary.
Do you hear yourself? I love when he said that.
Yeah, I mean,
do you hear yourself?
I was glad he finally called it out, but I just haven't heard anybody really dive into that. That seems to be the playbook where they steadily go from no, this is absolute lies and disinformation to well, okay, this is absolutely true, but it's what we need. It's the best thing.
When you say playbook, it's really an eerie statement because it's. And Gene, you can back me up on this, or anybody else who's kind of a history buff on this stuff.
For sure.
I didn't mean to spit bars.
Accidentally a talent.
I've been known.
Do you want to put that on you while you make your point? Here?
Sure. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. You're the best looking one of us.
Have you seen Jordan?
The thing is,
okay.
Now you done got me confused on what I was going to say.
You said the playbook.
Thank you.
This eerie
Communist Manifesto.
Yeah.
Rules for radicals
and things like that.
Well, it's been a conspiracy theory. Now, boy, and I used to have fun with conspiracy theories, but I finally got over watching YouTube and that stuff and chemtrails and stuff. But
cloud seeding. Look into
it. Yeah. Angels don't play this heart, baby. That's a pretty good documentary. But anyway, I digress. The reading the Communist Manifesto, the first time I didn't dig into it, but just digging into the finer points of it was when the Common Core education process began being pushed, and where they started changing some of the language of making children not prepared for college, but college ready or something.
Right.
Like they were institutionally like, no, it's like, okay, you're going to high school part 2. I mean, you're going to college. And but again, and it was part, the language they used was out of the Communist Manifesto. The same thing, like some of the stuff Kamala Harris, the weirdest statement, and she finally, I think, eased up on saying it. But what was the thing she always said? I want to be unburdened
by what hath
been.
Uh-oh.
That is directly from Karl Marx.
Yeah.
Well, how in the world would she know that? Because her daddy was a freaking Marxist, a communist. And the fact, and if people just don't, I guess, realize that stuff, anybody out here that is, I know there's nobody out here that probably listening to us that voted for Kamala Harris. And if you do, God help you. You're going to have to learn to really understand history, because if not, what's the saying? You're doomed to repeat it. There is a system at play that's absolutely Marxist or communist. And that is the Democrat. If you want to know what the Democrats are up to, or what the Democratic playbook is, even if you don't realize it, it's communism. It starts with socialism light, and then it goes to socialism, then it goes to authoritarianism or whatever, but then it's communism. So I don't, that's why that the dire consequences of Trump losing this election cannot be overstated. And if anybody's boned up on that, okay, I see Mean Gene just commented. So let's see what he has to say, because I know he knows this. I like listening to him to say.
All right. So also there's been posted in the comments the YouTube link in case there's any, because I think someone said that they didn't see it over there. No, our channel doesn't have enough traffic on there to really get the algorithm moving. So
We gotta get that. We gotta get
if
that.
you got to really dig in there and search for small town famous. But I'm looking. Okay.
It would take about 3 or 4
I'm
generations.
going to pop over here to Arizona. We got a total of 51% of the votes in here. Kamala does have a slight edge here, but Maricopa County with 54% of the votes in is a 2-point difference for Maricopa County.
Wow.
And so that one I expected to break a little bit more heavy for Kamala right
That
now.
is,
but again, of course, that's
very
54%.
bad news. I listened to one of the ladies in the GOP from Maricopa County, and she said that you're going to be surprised about how many women are going to be. They talked about the secret vote for Kamala. That there's a secret vote for Trump.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a lot of Kamala's latest ads, or some of those PAC ads that were like, these gruff, guys that, are you going to do your American duty? And then, he goes in
lie
there,
to your husband.
and then he goes and votes for Kamala because he's like, you can be a real man, and real men would vote for.
But the one that got me was Julia Roberts. It's like, they've already, but basically you still, there's at least one thing that you still have control over your body. Or doing or whatever.
Well, they keep saying
basically lie to your husband.
Yeah. That's I saw that ad, and then because they've painted Trump as just one of those evil human beings of all time. Saying that if he wins, then if you're pregnant, you're going to get put on a registry or something.
If you have a mixed marriage, if you're going to have a mixed marriage, they're going to assign. That's what this was from Whoopi Goldberg, the prophet. They're going to assign a new white man to you. Did you not see that?
No,
if you are married to a black man, Donald Trump will assign a white husband to you.
They did say that.
Did you?
I think they got that information from the wizard.
Yeah. Just stunned, and they listened to it, and you know what? And they were just.
Well, they've painted him into this guy. The media is like,
freaking crazy.
Well, that was the thing. That's Grant. I'm glad you brought it up. That he says that the only one that mattered was Rogan and Elon, but look at who's endorsed who. I know you've had people break for Trump, like the Tulsi Gabbards and RFK Jr., registered Dems or independents. They're going for that. And even a few celebrities. One of my I do like a few of the guys that went out there and said they were going to vote for Trump, and they were really brave. Some of those Hollywood,
that's right,
folks, But look at who's come out and just like been all in and saying you have to go vote for Kamala. It looks like the Diddy white party invitee list right now. So I mean, but that's exactly who it is.
Yeah.
But of course, everybody's gonna say, well, Trump was photographed with Epstein, all the time,
and never would show up but I would always leave before the party started. Because he doesn't drink and all that, so he is photographed with Epstein. He didn't know what it was.
Sure, but I mean,
but he always had a creepy feeling, and he left. Or you don't think that they would have cracked that Epstein case open and just laid it out to get Trump out of here?
Who was the celebrity? Was it one of the Osborne? Was it Sharon and Ozzy's daughter? Where she's like, she was. I think it was pretty. Eye-opening when she was like, well, if we don't have all this illegal immigration and all this immigration, well, who's going to clean your toilet and stuff like that? Just totally like,
it's so nice.
That's really
that's pretty racist.
Labeling a lot of people right there.
That's a little bit racist.
Slightly.
Yeah. I don't.
And
Well,
also, considering Eminem's song lyrics, you'd think endorsing someone would be giving them a disadvantage.
Okay,
if you
so
were-
so tell me, Jordan, we used to listen to Eminem in high school,
So
and
much.
so much. We got to where we could spit better than him. I'll say it right here.
Well.
bring it on, bring it on.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you know, he came across as this like, forget the establishment. I'm
doubt.
I'm this. I'm gonna say what I want. Forget the FCC, you know, type thing. And he can't censor me. You know, all this stuff. But then he's like, I saw him at the Kamala rally, and he looked like a shell of some like beta male type thing. And I think that's the problem is that all these words that have intimidated the left for a little while, like patriotism or masculinity.
Yeah.
It's kind of had a slight resurgence in this last one. I think, you know, JD Vance and some of those other guys, you know, RFK Jr. with his swole self walking around.
yeah, that dude is in shape.
And, you know, Elon,
Jack.
he just doesn't care what he says. You know,
Well,
he's like, I got forget you money.
Got more muscles than we can. Yeah.
But you have all this stuff, and I think that's kind of putting back this. Well, Trump going to McDonald's, just that kind of that American.
Oh, man, yeah.
Who? Raise your hand if you've eaten
Charlemagne
McDonald's
the God.
today.
Charlemagne the God started.
I mean, it's built into it. Like,
You saw the tide with the black man turning. Number one, historically and culturally, and any of y'all out there, hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but typically a black male does not like to be put in his place by a black woman. And and that has been polled, and they are having a hard time voting for Kamala. Some are not going to vote for Trump.
well,
they're
you
just
saw,
not going to vote.
You saw Obama actually lambast all, you know, talk down to him.
right.
Very, you know,
And they did not like
They
that.
did not like that. But
No.
imagine being Kamala.
well, here's the thing too.
So they show like.
Well, here's the thing too, is that here's the fear is that we kind of alluded to it earlier, where if Trump had a more, I'm going to say competent or more aggressive or whatever opponent, he would risk losing. I think would lose like an Obama or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Somebody that's a little more, you know.
I think if
precise.
Shapiro would have been on the ticket.
Okay, yeah, maybe so.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you know, would Trump being the cultural icon he is, I think only he can really pull that black vote that you say kind of that would break for an Obama or something. That he pulls that because he's the cultural enigma he is.
He's the man.
And a guy like JD Vance, as much on policy and as precision as he is, he won't be able to do that in 4 years.
He
will
the
not
cool
be able
thing
to
is,
pull
though, Trump picks him. He's one that can, again, take his policies and be intellectual about them. And instead of saying, well, you know, cheat and chase, he can sit there and just talk to you like a friend, make you like, dang, I see your point. And, you know,
maybe so, but doing that kind of on a one-on-one scale,
That's
on
what
a mass scale, when you got terrible media coverage. And
no,
people going
that's
in there,
right. I understand. So here's
Trump
the deal.
can kind
if
of
Trump wins,
hover above some of that.
Because Trump just doesn't give a crap. I mean, but how long has he been in the media?
It's kind of like Tag.
Understand. Yeah,
Just
he
does
does it.
not.
Tag just does his
Whatever-
thing.
whatever
Yeah, just
he
ask Miss
wants to
Cannon.
do.
He just does his thing.
I mean, I'm teaching this class today.
Yeah,
Type.
that's right. So Miss Cannon don't listen to this. Don't worry about it, bud.
Not many people do, apparently.
No, but you know, it's.
Okay.
Do I have a call?
Not a call, but a 91% of the vote. 91% of the vote in Georgia.
Okay.
Trump up 3 points.
Wow. With what? 90 what?
Do you have 80? You have
And they haven't
88?
called it yet?
You have AP up, or what is that?
I don't have. I'm
He's
just
got New
looking
York
at
Times,
New York
right?
Times right now.
Okay.
And what
So
do you have?
I'm looking at Fulton
Have they already
County.
called it, AP?
No, they have 88% of the vote.
And you got 91?
I got 91, but 91% in Fulton County. Of course, that's a stronghold for Kamala, but it's 72-27, and that's similar to what.
Gene, that was my point. That was what I was going to say. is he's got 4 years. If Trump wins, he's got 4 years under his tutelage to understand the media because Trump Trump knows he's got to leave a legacy. He can teach him how to navigate the media. And I don't know if it was necessarily J.D. Vance's idea to go on every hard-nosed opposition podcast interview. That right there was just like training. And then if he gets in, he's going to be, I think he'll be a very active vice president because Trump is not going to have very inactive anybody.
Right.
I mean, look how he's obliterating, Mike Pence.
I'm excited about how he's going to go.
J.D. Vance is going to be a tremendous president. But we got to get through tonight first. We got to get to January 6th.
Oh, no doubt.
Or 5th. We got to get to Inauguration Day first before him. Anyway.
That's what
really
they keep calling.
worries me.
So how do you feel about Minnesota, Chase? Because he's up 58% to 38% with just 4% in. But
go to the county level. Can you go to the county level?
Yeah, I'm pulling. I'm only showing 4% in, and right now
See what county's that?
the more Republican strongholds are
so not a lot of votes have been.
not many at all. 4% in.
Yeah, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
They haven't even
Minneapolis
started
hasn't even
with that.
started yet.
Yeah, they're not even.
But if
Okay.
it continues, he may not need it.
And that would be the one that I think is
push him
most
over.
likely for him to lose.
That's
like,
right.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. It's kind of most of the polls that I would watch. Well, when I would look at when I do 270 to win, I always just went ahead and just gave her Minnesota and just started playing around with others. But
I feel like that's probably safe.
Because he has 13 paths. He had 13 paths of victory, and every one of them ended up with him. He has to win Pennsylvania. If he wins any of the blue wall states, it's over. If he wins Nevada and Arizona, if he wins Nevada, Arizona, and any blue wall state, it's over. Everybody can go to bed.
If we get 2 more Republican senators, we have the majority. And
Well,
well, let's look at the balance of power. Where are we at with that?
Well, with the Senate races right now, only one Senate seat has been flipped. But we're still watching the Montana race. It's really slow coming out of there.
Proud of you, Tag.
Tester being the incumbent, only 3% of the vote in on that, but Tim Sheehy is leading. But let's see, the Billings doesn't have anything. Yellowstone County doesn't have anything. Up near the Capitol, there's not. Jefferson County does have 66% in for Tim Sheehy, going towards him.
Tag was just looking up the gubernatorial races, and the Democrats are slaying. I mean, I'm sorry, the Republicans are slaying. Look at all your major gubernatorial races. What do you got there? You got 25 to 22. You just have more than that. Yeah, I just asked.
What'd you do?
But just go to there. It is
48.
Yeah, 48 to
Wait, no, that's the Senate. Governor, we
25,
have 25.
25, 22 is what you got.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Yeah.
So we already have half.
They haven't called a state in a while, which I'm like,
Oh gosh, that brings back bad memories. But Georgia called, right?
Georgia
is
I don't
not
see what they're waiting on.
called right now.
Gosh.
I don't see what North Carolina's waiting.
Well,
Just zoom in closer, see if you see a pipe burst.
over near Savannah, there's only 37% reporting there.
Mean Gene said, "Good job, Tag."
Nice.
Grant Shook. All right, leading in Pennsylvania now. Yeah, I think we.
Let's pop out.
So where are we at with Pennsylvania?
50-48. Well, 51-48.
With
So he's 2 points up. He's 2 points up.
57%. Let's go at a granular view of that and see what all we got out.
And
Let's see
Michigan, he's
Okay,
leading by
so
1,000 in Michigan.
50.
nice.
Are you showing 57% of the vote in on Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Okay. Trump up 3 points, and right now Montgomery, Delaware counties. So anything surrounding Philadelphia County is only at 56% of the vote.
If he
So
wins
how far is he down on that?
Pennsylvania,
78 to 21.
if he wins Pennsylvania, he needs to give Scott Presler a cabinet position.
Okay, this year.
Arizona is close, 0.2%.
Okay.
Trump's up by
See if I can
0.2%
do
in
some
Arizona.
math. Let me do some math. Where's my math
Tell
overlay?
like it is. All right. So,
Want me to get it to the calculator?
so they're saying 205 here. What is?
I know
this
how to
thing?
do the calculator tag.
Did
Thanks,
they
Bill.
did they call a smaller state here just a moment ago? Maybe Wyoming's what they're. Well, they already called that on here.
No, so never mind.
Maybe it's Idaho.
Could you take a look at Arizona? I want to see if it's.
Arizona, we're at 53% of the vote. Donald Trump
Give me,
is up. Look at this by 1,000 votes now.
It just
We're
updated their time.
Trump is up 1,000 votes in Arizona with 53% in.
53%.
So he was up a little bit. Kamala just closed a little bit of a gap on him.
Waiting on Brett Baer.
So
Right.
technically, the
Brett, they learned their two
pop down
executives that got fired over that. So what do we got?
technically
What do we
the
got?
percentage is tied.
Okay, so in Pennsylvania, we have got how much out?
57%.
Well, you got 57% reporting. Yes. Go to the counties.
Still, Maricopa in Arizona, Maricopa County, 51-49% in favor of Kamala.
What about
with
Pennsylvania?
54%.
What about Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania, we're going to pop over here to Pennsylvania. Which county you looking for over
Just,
near
give me
Philadelphia?
we'll do it a county at a time. You give me the dim strongholds.
Okay,
Tell me what we got
so-
out, what we got in, what we total votes, and then what we got out.
Philadelphia County with 56% of the vote in. We're at 307,000 votes for Kamala at 78%. Now the surrounding areas are only reporting 39% in. So it's Delaware County, and that's breaking 69 to 31%.
Sorry, so she's on track. All right, she's on track to get 438. If you had 100% reporting, it'd be should be at 438,000. So write that down, Dave.
438,000. So I
All
want
right,
to
so give me another. All right, so give me another county.
Okay, Pittsburgh
Just
area.
remember 430. Y'all remember 439. Y'all remember that. Okay.
79% of the votes in. Harris with 61% of that vote. That's 338,000.
338 with what reporting?
79%. So total right now.
421, 427, 848. All right. What was the other number?
439, I think.
So what did they say? Another re-election in New Mexico for the House for the Dems.
Oh, Lord. Oh, wait, the House.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so that's the two populous counties, basically, and
yeah, that's
How
yeah.
much does
so
the
okay, so
strongest Republic-
so overall, what are we out? What's
Overall,
still outstanding overall?
57 is in now, and you're at almost 4 million votes in right now. Donald Trump has 2,028,000 votes to Kamala's 1,913,000.
She's 100. All right, she's 100 some odd thousand ahead. All right.
All right, what was the state that was real close? Was it Arizona?
Yeah, Arizona's going to be close. Still waiting on Georgia. Georgia is very, very close.
Okay.
It's so similar to these 2020 numbers.
Do me,
in Georgia
do me a
right now,
favor. Go back to the two counties.
in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm gonna extrapolate. Yeah,
well,
so the
I'm
two
looking at a
give-
few different ones.
Okay,
here.
you give me the two most populous, like you were talking about.
All right. There's Philly, Pittsburgh. Allentown's not.
So where is now? Where's she at? Where's she at? And Allentown's pretty big, but not that big. All right, so but if you have Philly and Pittsburgh, so where are we at with where are we at right now with how many votes does she have?
Total
Yeah.
1.95.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In that county.
Oh,
my bad.
in Philadelphia County, she has 307,000.
I want you to remember 866. All right, let me do it again. 300 what?
307.
307. Next county that you were talking about.
That would be
Pittsburgh?
over in the Pittsburgh area. That is 79% of the votes in. She has 338,000 votes. Emily is saying Fox just called Iowa for Trump.
Oh, yep, it updated.
So
And she is also saying that Elon just tweeted game, set, match.
And I would not. Have you seen the granular detail? I mean, he's done some work, and he's smarter than.
So Iowa,
He's smarter than.
Iowa has not been called on New York
Probably me.
Times, but if Fox is calling it, you can.
I was kidding.
ABC's called.
Okay, ABC called
Hey,
it. All right.
okay, all right, we'll take
So
it.
we're not.
What is
this is
MSNBC? I still
It
see
isn't
that
the wizard.
MSNBC
He called the
just
race
called
like 2 months
Texas
ago.
for Kamala. All right. So I think she'll get about another 221,000 out of those populous counties, and that's about it.
Okay.
Now, so what? So all right. So remember 221,000 now.
All right. AP
What-
is kind of called.
So on Pennsylvania, what do we got outstanding?
59%.
Is it-
60, I'm sorry, I just updated to 60%.
All right. What's the total vote count right now?
The vote count right now is. Stand by.
I wish I had a pen.
Sorry, Chase, I was speaking to the mic.
Yeah. Thank you. That's just for our audience. Yeah. And it's throwing me off.
Let me see.
I'd love to get a little closer to mine.
Well, come on. Yeah. Well, you got the tall. You got the Jeffrey mic. You got the Frosif.
All right,
Well, that makes sense.
2,144,000
And that is okay. 2,144,000.
plus 2,026,000.
All right. Let's go.
Wait, what now?
Twitter.
It doesn't tell me the.
Oh, it doesn't tell. Okay, do it again. I'm sorry.
So 2.14 million
Yep.
plus 2.02 million plus 19,000 plus 19,000.
Did you have Larry Hogan winning?
Yes, I did.
His hopes of a political comeback are crushed, according to Daily Mail.
Oh wow, the Daily Mail. Isn't that a British paper?
Dude, they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I watched BBC coverage last night. This Democrat, this Dem operative was on the BBC, and she thought that lady was being super nice to her, and she was asking her little softball questions, and then freaking destroyed her.
There it is.
It was funny.
Elon
All right,
Musk.
so 4 million. All right, good. So go back to Pennsylvania, and what is so how is it breaking right now? On the overall total, what's the percentage? Trump.
60% have been counted. Trump is up 50.9%.
Some guy, I think this comes from projected. Kamala Harris has been projected winner of Ukraine. So that's
Nice. All right, so New Mexico has pulled away for Kamala. It was Trump for a big long time.
well.
So how many votes does he have right now in Pennsylvania?
2.15.
I think he'll end up with 3.5.
In just Pennsylvania.
3,519,000, somewhere around there. If it keeps breaking like it's doing now, if you look at, and here, so the thing is, he's right now he's at. Give me the number of votes he's at right now. 2 million what?
Fox News called Iowa.
Yeah,
2.15.
let me see.
All right, so you remember that 866 number?
I do.
He has. She is ahead. Roughly, she's going to get 866,000. She should be able to get 866 more thousand. Trump should get 1,369,000. Son, that's what you call extrapolation.
Okay.
I have no clue what that means.
So five minutes
Well,
ago,
you
hang
know.
on a second. 5 minutes ago, the New York Times Electoral College Needle gives Trump 84% chance of
I've
winning.
seen it was up to 88 now, but
Yeah.
because I'm looking at New York Times right now, they do have a shift from 2020 map, and look at. I mean,
That looks like a murder scene.
I mean, I'm trying to look in these.
It's raining blood, baby.
Did you know there's a Transylvania county? I know, odd. But they're coming in with some data on this. I'm going to try to, like you said, extrapolate.
Yeah, it's just
But
a
I'm
fancy.
just,
I don't even know what to mean.
I don't.
Republicans gained 2 seats in the House, and Democrats lost 3.
Where are you seeing that?
Dang, dude.
Oh, okay.
What news source is that?
Google.
And if you say Safari,
The election wizard.
Not. This isn't saying anything's picked up yet.
I think this is
it's Jarvis. That's what he calls it.
the Associated Press.
There you go. AP.
The old AP.
All they know what they're talking about.
And we officially have the majority for governors.
The majority. That's
Majority.
why you're failing English too. All right. So
I actually got a good grade in
Poly markets.
Tell us. I just saw that. Tell us what
Poly
it is.
markets that went popular vote 74% chance Donald Trump.
that-
That is freaking nuts.
I think this popular vote may be as close as it's ever been.
Yeah.
Just kind of looking at these numbers.
I
right
think
here.
this will be the best chance since who was the last one to do it? Bush. It was W did it, and then after 9/11, right? Didn't he do it in 2004?
No, I think he lost the popular vote.
That's right. He lost in 2004.
In 2004.
I thought
So,
you were gonna.
so you're going back to 88.
you have to
88?
go back to. Did HW win it?
Yes, he did.
I thought you were alluding to the poly market odds that have Trump winning at 90.1%.
Yeah, that's okay. That's Electoral College. Cool. That thing. You talking about a hockey stick up tonight?
Look at it
for people-
dropping down.
For people who are betting on the poly markets, you're not going to make a whole lot of money if it's already up 90%.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Donald Trump is about to win Georgia. 88% reporting, and they're up by 3. I mean, Trump's up by 3.3.
golly, hey, go to the counties in Georgia. Go to Atlanta. What was
I can do that.
Fulton County
Atlanta.
Yeah, Fulton.
has
Fulton's the main
91% in.
in Fulton.
Yeah, in Fulton. Trump is still up on 2%.
On Fulton.
3 percentage points. No, not on Fulton.
oh.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Look
yeah,
at this
no,
map.
apologies for
but
if you.
did he tighten up Fulton or did
No, it's still 72-27.
but it didn't separate anymore.
The-
The percentages are still the same.
Yeah, 91's. It's been on 91 for a little while. I
So
don't think it's
they're
just
they're calling trucks. Right. Yeah.
right. I mean, it's similar thing in Clark.
Who changed these pipes out?
Clark.
These are old lead pipes. For what the world?
Yeah. Well, again, he needed it to be too big to rig. So
I think
yeah.
men showed up today. Is I think
Decab-
what the story is.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see that breakdown there. DeKalb County, right outside of Atlanta, or a suburb of it, it's 82 to 17%.
yeah.
For
What reporting?
90, more than 95.
So they're just about. There's only a few more thousand votes coming on that.
Yeah. That in the Clayton County, that's just south of there. Fulton.
Yeah. Okay. What percent
just
reporting? Fulton. You said 80.
That was 91.
91. How many total votes do we have?
That is going to be
Go to your calculator.
470,000 that I'm seeing right now.
Right now.
Okay, so they just changed it to over 95%
How many
reporting
votes?
for Fulton.
Same votes.
The same amount of votes.
They just hadn't updated the.
Yeah, it's a little over, but it's like
Okay,
it's like
400
4.5. I mean, almost 5.
Almost 500,000. All right. So let's just benefit of the doubt. 500,000, and it was how many? What percentage?
Over 95.
Yeah.
I mean, so-
She's got 26,000.
So let us know. I want to know what some of the folks in the comments are saying right now. Is that are you more optimistic right now? Are you still expecting some sort of surprise happening? I mean, what is it coming down to in Mean Gene? I want to know what
Yeah.
Mean Gene. Mean Gene's all over this.
Yeah.
He should be here and not me.
Well, Mean Gene needs to come on the
Courtney
podcast.
Perry,
I think I
how are
told
you
him.
doing?
He was one of the first people I did tell. I think I may have told him before I told Emily. No, I'm picking, baby. I didn't do that.
Yeah.
But I did tell Gene. I did kind of let it slip to him. But I'm still waiting on Seth Miller. I need to text that dude, see what in the world's going on. But he just had a grandbaby.
Oh,
Yeah.
congrats.
Game, set, match. That's right.
Oh, well, he helped you out a little bit. whatever.
Extrapolation is a
Extrapolation.
mathematical guess. That is correct based upon a pattern. And what I simply did was look at how many votes have been cast. And that represents 91%. Well, that means there's 9% outstanding. So you take how many votes been cast, divide it by 91%, and you can extrapolate the fact that you'll get about 26,000 more votes. If the percentages, the assumption is this, all things being equal, that the percentages still break the same. Now, for those of you who do not know what I just said, this is for you. There you go.
Oh. Wait, how did you do that?
Stays ready.
Dude, I'm smart. I don't know.
So
just kidding, buddy.
How do these
age-wise,
things work?
The hanging Chad. Hey, I remember that. I just become an advisor not too soon before that, and that
So,
election
here
was
you go.
never going to end.
voters age 65 and over. This is according to Fox News right now. 49 to 49% on ages 65 and over voting for Harris and Trump.
Thank you,
Voters
Robert.
under 30 is 52 to 44 in favor of Kamala. So younger vote has got a 8-point advantage for Kamala right now. So that's pretty interesting there.
Emily, I don't know if you've seen Mean Gene's comment there, but I'm sorry, Robbie Cruz's comment from YouTube where he said congratulations on, well, it's my new grandbaby. Sorry, you're not having a new grandbaby. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So there.
So
Yeah. Anyway, you better not. So, not yet.
all right, nothing. We should be about 8 minutes away from some polls closing on the
West Coast.
West Coast.
All right, so how's California looking on exit polling? Anybody know?
It's 186.
That's what 127%.
Yeah.
How many kids are you up to now, Chase? Oh wow! Sound like
Man.
who needs Jeffrey? We got Robbie
Hold on,
Cruz.
I think we're up to a baker's dozen.
Well, I tell you what, Emily, I'll just put it on the screen. There, Robbie, that's for you.
So Arizona they're still on Trump. Trump leads by 3,000 votes, with 50% of the votes counted right
Well,
now.
I mean, he is pulling ahead because it was just tied on the percentage, and now he's up by 0.2. And he's also pulling ahead in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
50.8
Pennsylvania's.
to 48.3.
I'm seeing right now 60.
He's pulling away. He's pulling away. He's pulling away in Pennsylvania. And I told I don't know how many clients I've got watching, and I'm not really supposed. As long as I don't get financial advice, but I can tell you this. I told you,
Well,
if you win finance, if we win Pennsylvania, we can say goodnight. So,
Yeah.
we're
Pennsylvania.
gonna ride this thing out until they count all the votes from Virginia. Not Virginia.
Which will happen in 2 days.
No, they're gonna count. Here's the
that
deal.
will put him
They're
at
apparently
229 if he goes ahead and takes.
They were all
Pennsylvania.
talking. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. They were all talking about how long it was going to take about counting the votes and this, that, and the other. Dude, it's 9:54, and I'm gonna tell you who said that we would know who the president is, and he wasn't really happy about it when he said it, and that was actually Van Jones.
No.
Van Jones said he felt like we would know who the president is before midnight.
Even Van.
And they were a little,
Tell
they
like
were a
it
little
is,
peeved
man.
at him. But then I see two Republicans. Number one, that Lichtman dude, him and Nate Silver kind of go back and forth. He hates him.
Who licked a man?
Lichtman, I'll give him your number. He's from that American University, and he's the one that does the. He doesn't do traditional polling. He does like, I don't know what he did. He's got 15 keys or something to the White House. He's predicted every presidential election for the last 30 or 40 years. Anyway,
Lies.
yeah, and he said you will have Kamala Harris as president. Now he said that on Fox, and thought the host was going to throw up.
Salem News. Salem News Channel has Trump with 242 and Kamala at 108.
Salem News
Who
Channel.
is Salem News Channel?
Salem
that's
News.
Election Wizard's brother.
Come on.
Yeah, Salem News. Yeah.
We got
That's the Devil's Network. That's the Devil's
We got
Network.
wizards and witches telling us what to do.
Oh my.
Okay, so Wisconsin. You might be interested in what's going on there.
Wisconsin.
All right, that's better.
All right. Up in Wisconsin, so we got Madison, Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah, I need to keep my hand on that.
Madison, Wisconsin, Milwaukee County, they'd have 53% in on those. So I mean, a good chunk of the vote in. But Donald Trump is up 2 points in Wisconsin as a whole, with 59% of the vote coming.
Yeah, yeah.
And
What'd you do, Dad?
And
I'll take it.
Dane County, Madison, where Madison, Wisconsin.
That's the
is.
county Dane Cook bought.
Yeah, I think for cheap apparently, but 86% of that vote is in already.
And
So there's not a whole lot left to go
You may tell how many votes you'll get. How many more?
in Wisconsin.
Well, just that they on that county.
Yeah,
I mean the two populists are tags going to do it.
Bring it.
Which county?
Extrapolation.
Where are we looking?
Okay,
Where are we
just go
looking?
to the calculator. I'll teach you, young child.
All right, you want to bring up any numbers out of Wisconsin so you can see?
Yes.
I think you do too.
All right.
How are you
Give me
doing
that
show,
number.
show these
Give
folks what we're looking at.
Give me the number tag. No, I'm sorry. Give me the number, Chase.
Okay, so in Wisconsin currently, you have Dane County, which is where Madison is. It's broke for Kamala 74 to 25%, 86% of the vote in, 225,000 votes to 76,000.
220. All right. 225.
225. Okay, so now
let me do it a different way. All right. Give me that. Give me the total vote count again.
okay, so total in just
That's
this county.
in so far. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 86% of the votes in, 225,000 to 76,000 now.
All right. So we can expect 261,000 votes, 261,627 if the pace continues, and
So that'll put
her
at
percentage
40
is
74.
and her percentage is 74 of that. I just already just make something. And how many votes does she have right now?
She just popped up to 231,000.
But overall, we're winning Wisconsin.
Yeah, and just
Wisconsin.
watching how these in Milwaukee County, it's breaking for her 67 to 31% with only half of the votes in. Kenosha County, 87% of the votes in Kenosha. Trump's up 5.
Wow.
But that's not a very big populated county, though.
No, she'll
You
get
got-
another 57,000.
So that would
She'll get another 57,000
57,000 total.
in that.
No,
in that county.
Say, dude, she's still got 40,000 left to go in.
She get 50,
Dane.
I think 57,000 in that county you first gave me.
Okay, so she still has a shot at that one in
Yeah.
Wisconsin. Pretty.
But what's the overall? But that's not all the rural.
But look, it's a lean Republican right now,
Yeah.
and so it's an uphill climb for her just from the numbers you just stated. It's going to be tough for her to win Wisconsin. It's going to be very tough for her to win Wisconsin.
All right, so with lean, we're within a 5%, and the thing is, Trump always had polled.
You gotta.
And I was telling Leslie, and I told clients all the time, when you're looking, the confidence that I had was when you're looking at the polling, all you got to do is look at 2016, 2020. Historically, he's going to poll 2.5 to 4% under, and even more so really with 2020. Some were pretty wise. They gave a margin of error a little bit higher because of the irregularities that they expected to happen because of COVID. So the thing is, he still would underperform 3 to 4%, and that's being gracious. There's a lot of places where he polled 7% down. And things like that, because Republicans it's none of your business who we vote for, and that tends to be what. And especially this time, you have a lot of Democrats, and they were talking on some exit polling, very anecdotal, because you're only talking to a few people who are willing to admit it. You had a pretty good Democratic turnout, and that's what they expected if they could energize the base in some of these swing states. They expected a larger Democratic turnout, but what they knew was happening was there were a lot of those Democrats that were voting for Donald Trump. So I forgot, are there still states where you have to change party registration and all that sort of stuff? Because I remember back in the day when if you're a Democrat, you just got a ticket, and it just I don't even know why you voted, because you weren't voting, you were just filling in the blank and shoving the ballot in.
Yeah.
California should have. California's voting polls should be closed.
California?
The West Coast is just now closing polls. California, Washington, Oregon, all of it's going to go for her pretty fast. Let's see if they've already.
All right, so they've already called California, Washington, Oregon for Kamala.
We
called that last week.
Even if they're only
that's typical.
11% voting
it's
in
fallen
Minnesota,
so far.
There's only 11% in for Minnesota, but Trump has 60% and Kamala has 37%. So I think they could.
Oh man,
maybe call
it might be fun to watch Minnesota just to see what's going on, because she really should.
Well,
that is ridiculous.
It's crazy that even with the 12 electoral votes and the 54 out of California, 179 is where Kamala sits right now, because this is showing that Oregon hasn't been called, but I'm assuming that's coming.
Go ahead and fill in what we know she's going to get.
We're winning in Michigan and Wisconsin.
I would say. Well, so 270. All right, so it's 220. All right, so it's 219. It was 226 to 219. So she's going to have Washington, Oregon. They just called Oregon. Yep. So Washington, Oregon.
They just called something else.
They haven't called Nevada
because
yet?
he just gained 4 more points.
I got something.
So
no. I'm just saying they haven't called Nevada yet.
No.
What did they just call for Trump?
Trump
just went to 214.
That was Idaho.
Oh, okay.
Which that was
what's going on? Where are we at in Nevada?
Nevada, there's not really any data out of Nevada right now.
Because I know they were going to really bone up on their counting. They said they were prepared.
Yeah, that's the only state not reporting anything.
I'm trying to see what they called.
Yeah.
Has Utah been called? Utah's been called,
yeah,
right?
They called Utah pretty early.
Early.
I'm trying to figure out what they called.
In Utah? No, it's Republican. Always Republican stronghold, buddy. Mormons.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm trying to figure out what they called for Trump to get him 4 more points.
I think you said Idaho.
So they have
Idaho.
Oh, was it West Virginia?
Did they call? Oh, West Virginia had already been called.
That was a Senate flip too. They called for Republicans early.
All right, what are you saying? Let me see, Gene. I can't read anymore. Let's say Fox has it 193 Harris, 216 Trump.
So
what do you have?
Watching the Senate race out of Arizona with Kerry Lake.
When did Harris get 179? Oh, California. 54.
Yeah, 50. So that's what happens when you pack
right
it full
now.
Of illegals.
Kerry Lake is 7 points behind right now, with 49% of those votes in. Over half counted in Maricopa, which she's 10 down in Maricopa, and near Tucson in Pima County. There's a 30-point difference in that.
She's gonna lose.
I didn't suspect that she would win that.
No, I didn't. She didn't,
because I didn't think that even Trump could get her.
She didn't even seem very enthusiastic when the last interview I saw.
I think the Wizard called this one because there are 0 votes in, and they called Washington for Kamala.
Because of course it is. I mean, that's the most unchurched state in the United States. It has the most. You know what the official? You know what the most popular religion is in Washington State?
Let me guess.
Wicca.
All right.
So
I wouldn't have guessed that.
All right, so
I'll tell you
still
something.
way too early to call Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North
that's getting
Carolina,
their butt
Georgia,
kicked.
Nevada.
Yeah.
But
So Nevada, I think Nevada is going to just dump him out, and they're going to get Nevada. He's going to
I
get
feel
Nevada.
like we could call
are you saying anything on Nevada?
What is Georgia doing?
Nevada. Nevada is the
somebody's
only
in the bathroom
one.
kicking pipes.
Nevada is the only one that has not started.
All right, so dig into Georgia, son.
Georgia.
All right, where are we?
All right, so if we got eyes on the ground in Nevada, we want to.
All right. Well, Fox News. Gene said that Fox. They have They have Fox called. They're at 216.
Yeah, I got Fox
216,
pulled
193.
up right here, but it's nothing that's.
Are 140,000 ahead, and Georgia with 90%.
Yeah, well, he's it's probably time to take a look at that last little bit of Georgia.
I think we got Georgia. I mean,
So this.
I wish it let me see the little
The counties.
the counties.
If you click on it,
So 74% of the
you just have
vote
to go click on the
coming in on Texas for the Senate race cruises up 10 points.
What?
There, it's still they haven't called that one yet with 74% in.
Yeah, he was waiting for the outline.
He's
There it
got
is.
a little under 1 million votes more than Colin Allred.
He's in good shape.
Yeah,
Hey, we
he should
appreciate
be
everybody's been hanging in here.
Oh yeah, it's
I mean-
a long stream. You could be watching anything, but I'm sure that
you
you got
probably
other things
should.
pulled up. And
I say that
You're
it was
interacting
14
with us.
people and it dropped to 10 as soon as I said that. Well, forget
thanks
you.
a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't need your money anyway.
No, and we're happy to be actually doing this again. And it's fun.
Yeah, we
and
do.
we like interacting
If nothing
with
else,
everybody.
we just hanging out.
And we'll
doing
be
it.
doing some more stuff. We talked about this. We thought this would be a good way to start things. It's just
Just a
come back
live
on
stream.
one of the biggest nights of the
That's
year.
Okay, yeah. Well, we're gonna go back to
Regular podcast.
edited. It's gonna be video, but it's gonna be edited podcast. That way, I can make everybody funny because we're not very funny. No.
Not as
I can finally be funny.
No.
maybe next time. Just kidding. All right, so
Nothing
He
has
just-
changed in the governor results in the last
There might be
while.
well, not every governor's up for re-election.
My phone is tweaking out. It keeps switching between the governor and Senate results.
They're
and I'm
trying.
not even clicking on
That's
something.
China, son. That's China. Robert Cruz,
We
appreciate
all
you
know
still
what
being
it
here, brother.
is.
Appreciate you still being here. You need to share it, or just threaten people. You big enough, boy. Just threaten people,
He scares me that much.
and I figure.
Let's pop up here to Wisconsin again. This is really interesting. Trump up 3 points in Wisconsin with 63% of the votes coming in. Reporting right now. I'm just in here having a good friendly chat with us. Hey, we'd love it, Mean Jane. You keep chatting away. We're gonna keep reading and. So
That's weird.
nothing really changing on some of these counties like Dane and Milwaukee County.
You know what has changed? The number of votes counted in Georgia somehow.
Well,
Somehow Georgia went from 90% reporting to 88.
Oh Lord, have mercy! That was Lord.
I got
That's
93%.
things I hope you need to go. Just restart your phone tag because
so-
that just made my butt hurt. Golly, because that's That is what
I'm pretty sure that's an Android. That
it
may
went
be
from
a problem
93
with
down to 88.
It's
No, I got
Georgia?
Yeah.
on my phone. It went from 90 to 88.
No, 90 to 88.
It
but
did
these-
that on AP as well.
Yeah, well,
but
I'm on
back
80.
up, right?
I'm on AP.
No.
No, it has not went back up.
on
So what do you have?
New York Times. It's at 93 still. 51%.
They haven't got the
for
message
Trump.
yet.
They might not have got the talking points yet.
Oh, that just hurt. That's crazy. How much reporting?
This says 93 in Georgia.
God, you remember
But
it
still,
just
that
sit there
doesn't
forever.
seem
But
like
when it
just a
sit there
glitch.
forever, it was not at 93%.
Yeah.
But man. But I'm gonna tell you, they will count if it's close enough. If you got a margin of 20 or 30,000, do not expect it to end tonight because they will find they'll find them. They'll find
The
some
call
votes.
will come in.
Yep.
I do not like how
Huge Amish support.
That's
I
the
did
thing
see
that
that
they did
Amish
not.
support that they were talking about. Like
Some lady said
80
that
some odd
she thinks it's
thousand,
going.
100,000? More than that. 200?
Well, there was that would be Lancaster County or Lancaster, as they would say. So, and I believe the number I heard was 60,000. Around, I think so. It was around
shows me what I did.
he shared that same chart on Polymarket you showed us.
Well,
me and Elon. I mean, he knows. I mean,
do
he
you
was a little late
remember-
on it, but
well, do you remember when the percentages for early on in the night that were Trump at a 3% chance of winning against Hillary?
Yeah.
They have Kamala at 9% on Polymarket winning, but we all saw how that went.
Yeah.
So I'm not, and like you're saying,
yeah.
when these numbers start coming in, when it's right at 95%, but you can't get that
some
finality out of
yeah.
it. You know, you're
Makes
just
you-
waiting
makes
to
you
see
wonder.
what happens.
You know what I'm thinking is going to happen? I do not think it's going to end today or early
Put your money where your
tomorrow,
mouth is, sucker.
because Arizona is so close, and if it's 0.5%
Yeah.
difference, they have to recount.
That is true, but they can still call it. If he gets to 270, it doesn't matter. He can win. He can lose by 50 million in a state. They can print as many as they want. It doesn't matter. He just got to get to 270.
I think we
Thank you, Lord, for the electoral college, baby. Golly, I mean, Jordan in church. You remember Romy Loud praying? You remember that episode? Oh, here's Jordan. he, the most passive aggressive prayer to me. He said something like, "Lord, just help Alan." And
Help
or
Alan with
something.
the studies.
Just help Alan with the studying, with the studies.
So,
and he's like, "Lord, I joke."
Jordan, are you interested in
Just
seeing
enough
what
on
the
that
Young Turks are doing?
I do.
Now,
Is it
And- or
is
her
Anna
even
still a
more.
part of that? Anna Kasparian?
Yeah.
Part of it?
Yeah, let's
Put it
look
on-
them
say-
up. See what
say-
they're doing.
What about Saint? I want Rachel Maddow.
They're on. I just had MSNBC pulled up, but yeah.
But you know what? Who we haven't checked in with was Crowder.
And no, I thought I might, but I haven't.
I'd have to
I've been a
go
little
to.
busy. All right, here's the live coverage here. Ads. You know, YouTube is nothing but an ad factory.
I've been thinking
Unless
about
you're
getting
on
YouTube,
Pre-
Premium.
I've been
'cause
on,
I'm
I've been on
all the
YouTube
time.
Premium for years, dude. Because
How
I
much
got
is
so
it a month?
sick. I don't know,
Like
$9
$70, $80.
a month.
Yeah,
That's YouTube TV.
This must get
You-
Apple TV.
It's like $8 or $9 or something. I don't know.
How many?
But $8 or $9.
you crazy?
That's actually worth it per
Yeah.
month.
Oh yeah.
Just
And
to not to
download all the videos and stuff.
I listen to YouTube on the way home from work and on the way to work every day.
I couldn't handle. If it had ads, I would run off the road. I would just run right into a tree.
No, man, it's,
All right,
it's
so-
terrible. Like every maybe minute and a half, it just seems like there's
Thank you, Gene.
2 ads popping up.
Nice, buddy. I think
Okay.
that's probably that beer you drinking, though. But I appreciate it.
There you go.
Are you guys all working the same jobs?
So
No, I'm a financial advisor. Jordan's a cop, and Chase still works for a senator. But he is stripping on the side now. That is a little bit. Oh, are we working in the same places? Well, then I guess that was your answer too.
yeah, that's what I thought he meant. Y'all were like, do we all work the same job?
We all digging them ditches.
No,
Somebody got to do it.
No, we all do the stripping.
Yeah, we all did that strip.
Oh, so
I found this little place in Dallas.
That's how we make it in Joe Biden's economy.
All right, so that is Sync doing. Is that live stream?
that's
YouTube?
Chink. Yeah,
Chink,
I'm listening.
Sync.
Yeah,
You call him Chink. That just sounds so right. I can't make myself do it.
It ain't even got an H after the C. How can it be Chink?
I wonder.
know
You know
his name.
So he had that meltdown in 2016.
He did.
Meltdown.
He went nuts.
But oh yeah, for sure. But she's kind of come around a little bit. Not much. I'm not going to give her a ton of credit.
But it's so fun to watch that night. Anyway.
But he's made this election so much worse, as in like what he's the fascist talk. He's just gone all in on it. And so if Trump pulls it out today, I think he has an even bigger meltdown. I think just might be worth paying attention. But don't leave our YouTube channel just yet to watch it.
Oh, Marsha Blackburn, I guess, won her. Kept her seat.
All right, man.
So let me see what we can do here, and I'm gonna find out why this is not playing like it should.
Has her up by 3 points.
Where is this? In
CNN in Michigan.
All right, let me.
So massive gap
let me bring it over here.
CNN has her
Let me
up
bring it
3,
onto the screen.
And New York
real
Times
quick.
has him up by rounded to 5.
With the same percentage reporting?
Not
Hold
the
on just a
exact
second. These
same
guys, I'll
percentage,
give
but
y'all the
they
picture.
have, for
By the way,
instance,
these
they
guys
have
are going
Donald
to
Trump
cusp, by the way.
As let's see, with Michigan,
I'll
he's got
bleep it out.
937,000 votes.
We're live.
They have 941. Him with 890. So
Yeah,
we're going to
there's
see
gonna
it.
be-
Maybe
I
as
wouldn't-
more
I wouldn't
comes in, they will
necessarily
start to
bring
come
them
into
up live.
parity.
But
But
we'll
it is
keep
the
them up.
only case in which the lead
And
is
that may be the
dependent on who
loudest
you're
thing I've
getting your
ever heard in my
information
life.
from.
Okay.
Let's
So
pop
guys,
back
our last
over
poll closed. I'll get you guys
here.
how it did, but obviously.
So Oregon,
They have like,
surprisingly, Trump's only down 13% with 56%.
They said that could be a fluke. But that one, that would get. So all right. So if any of the states being blue, what would you say is? If you were a betting man and you had to bet on one of them,
So right now,
what would you do? What would you say? If he turns a blue one, what would you say?
From 2020?
It's not looking terrific.
No, because that don't count.
just,
because that was cheating. 2016.
I would say Virginia is what I was banking on.
That'd be the blue.
Yeah.
I think nothing with
Or
Nevada.
New Hampshire.
So quick update right now on the forecast is that look at the forecast is showing on New York Times is that North Carolina is almost it's extremely likely for a Republican. Georgia, very likely Republican. Arizona, leaning Republican right now. Wisconsin, leaning Republican right now. Michigan, leaning Republican right now. Minnesota, still a toss-up, but favoring Democrats right there. Pennsylvania, still a toss-up, favoring Republicans right now.
Who?
Republicans.
No. What state?
Pennsylvania.
I love when you say that. I love when you talk like that.
There's definitely a trend here. So definitely seeing some.
They did call North Carolina for Trump.
North Carolina just went 230 for Trump right now to 179.
Oh,
so
man.
he's 40 electoral votes from regaining the presidency.
Bruh.
Not too many.
That's a big one right there.
Yeah, you may.
Look, there's a reason
Wait, are you?
Michael just.
I not want to bring them up on our stream. So
I do. Let's listen to him for just a minute.
No,
I can edit it
because he's gonna. What? No, you can. You literally can.
if he loses it.
But also, I don't want to get our stream knocked down for like.
It won't because it's adult. I can't. You can't do kids unless you're doing like VeggieTales or something.
No, I mean like for copyright stuff because you know how they've been doing that kind of. bull.
If they go after us, it'd be a badge of honor.
thought you were all about freedom. Okay, so yeah,
Hey, stupid, small damn thing. Bunch of rednecks.
A great deal.
Who cares if they're right?
So Virginia is very likely Democrat right now, and Trump's also down 2 points.
I really had high hopes for Virginia.
82% of the votes in on that.
Everything's freaking working.
You still got the Turks pulled up, dude.
Daggum right. Well, I'm just happy that it's working.
Working that way. Robinson lost.
All right.
That we're actually getting
Donald Trump won North Carolina.
audio through it.
Well, funny enough.
All right, so Georgia's back up to 90% votes counted, 51-48.
And she gained 50,000.
I'm at.
I wish we'd have wrote it down when you saw that.
Yeah.
I'm at a little bit higher than that on New York Times. Is 94%.
Oh man.
Oh,
what's the spread on it?
What? What is that?
He's up 136,000 votes.
He's
What is it? What does it say there?
51 to 48%.
okay. So I've got 2,536,000 for him. 2.4 million even for her.
What do you have? How many do you have?
2.4 for her, 2.536 for him.
Yeah, that's what I've got. And so
Yeah,
But the
that's the same.
percentage,
I've got 90%, and you've got
94.
those 4% suck.
Because a lot of those are
4% of the people that came in and just walked out.
Audio's bleeding through. I think he's wanting to. We can't really talk over them too much, so I would shut that down. We don't want to. Yeah.
About that.
Yeah, that works
that
a lot
a-
better
is that
because
good for you?
we're everybody's talking over everybody. Okay, so Michigan,
Arizona.
33, still 33% votes in there. Trump up 6 points, but again, 33%. Still leaning Republican on that, but we haven't looked at their biggest towns yet. Just see how much
We can do it.
data is really there to extrapolate.
Did someone say, I need to make this thing trigger every time somebody says extrapolate, it just starts throwing it up there. I got to find it. Oh, man.
Oh, North Carolina is a huge win. That
you're
is
right.
exactly right.
Gallego is up 7 in Arizona.
What
Senate.
did you say to me? Yeah, up with 49%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That'd be awesome if I knew
I don't
what it
think
was.
I don't think anybody had Carrie like winning.
No.
Man, that stinks.
Yeah, she just kind of went. She jumped the shark at last time.
You know what? Here's something for you. No, I'm not going to even say that. Oh, wait. Why are the Montana
quiz.
results so slow?
Montana.
Dude,
There's only 5 people know how to count.
6%.
They've got to put them on horseback and send them to the Capitol.
You ever seen how hard it is to pack them mules on them mountains?
6% of the votes are in. I mean, the polls closed.
That's practically everybody.
Everybody, or like 10 hours ago.
There's only 2 people per square mile.
That's not far off.
But I'm watching the Senate race because that would be a Republican pickup if Montana does flip. John Tester there, the incumbent.
He's winning it.
This is called John Tester.
Yeah.
No, he is down with only 6% of the vote. He's 57 to 41%. So he's down 16% currently.
So total votes
But
in
total
what? $75? 75?
Yeah, it's sadder than that even. So 22,000 votes to 16,000 votes.
Lord have mercy.
But that's why I'm wondering why they're so slow on this, and I'm wondering if they're just waiting to see how these other Senate races
I'd
go
like to see
because
a
that's
video
the
of him. You
biggest
probably
one.
got like Fred and his brother Bill or something.
So breaking news: Fox reports that Kamala Harris campaign has stopped giving comments to the media.
Oh snap! Oh no!
Well, it took her forever to start giving comments to the media when she first started. Man. All right.
yeah. When did she start? That's right.
Man.
All right.
It's too late on that.
If anybody was interested in the state of Maine, shout
I
out
love
Maine.
lobster.
Milwaukee County is so far behind with county votes, is what Emily is saying. I'm sure that's a Fox News.
And Emily's hanging in there,
She
ain't
is
she?
Just on it. She is running these numbers.
And her loves her daddy.
Man, I was so happy to hear that they're going to have a.
I know it.
Man, that was just so cool.
He's going to have a little
I hope it's a girl.
I do too.
I hope it's a girl.
I do too. But golly, I almost filled up my screen, him. Fox News reported Milwaukee County is so far behind with counting because over 30,000 had to be recounted. They didn't check the vote machine to make sure they were secured and sealed or something. Well, the thing is, they were supposed to be kicked out and not counted. Now, I think they had an opportunity to, what was the deal? What do you call it?
So
Cure the ballots.
if you pop over to Fox, they have a camera at the Harris HQ right now, and it looks a little gloomy right now.
How did Robert Kennedy get 68,000 votes in Illinois still? Like, did nobody get the memo?
Who?
Robert Kennedy got almost 70,000.
Oh, yeah. No, he sued to get off the ballot, and they wouldn't.
No, you're on here, boy, and you like it.
Registration side, you're not here. My official status for voter registration is canceled, and the reason is that I'm deceased. She said your vote might not go through this year. As of today, my name is still not on the registration list, and it's not on the I voted list anywhere. So, bravo, Harris County.
So there we go. And again, we can't, like we said, just like I couldn't confirm when we were doing the election, I believe we crossed streams in 2020, where I got a ballot to an old address in Michigan that was in process. Yeah. Along with, by the way, my
look at that complete unit
process.
Man, that's a man's man.
Lack of confirmation. And to me, this is an example of, hey,
Like
Donald
Dana
Trump may
White's
win
retarded
this
brother.
in spite of some shenanigans that are taking place. Does that surprise you at all with Georgia?
Let me add to that.
I think he's been taking some weight loss supplements.
Because, I mean, it's confirmed reports in all the battleground states, and it's almost only happening to Republicans, just like MTG on
want to hear
2
from
weeks
me
ago said she's getting constituents saying the machines are flipping from straight Republican to straight Democrat. And then later it happened all over the country. They said, oh, it's just a glitch. It is happening. So that's confirmed. So they tried to deny all this 4 years ago. Now it's all out in the open. And then all over the country, it's being reported that Republicans that have been registered already voting are told there's a problem, or they're not on it, or sorry, you're not
Robbie,
on the
that's
database,
right,
here's a
buddy.
provisional. And so you kind of go to timeout. So there's all sorts of ways that they're doing this. But as you said, the shenanigans are out in the open. I mean, they had all these federal judges rule illegals can vote,
Thought
stay
that
on the
movement was over.
rolls. The Texas Secretary of State said 5 weeks ago, you can vote with a non-citizen ID. Then the
Robbie
Supreme Court comes in
voted
and
for,
says about last week,
RFK
last
in
Monday,
Indiana.
to Virginia, okay, the illegals do have to come off the rolls. So people have been denying that, even though James O'Keefe.
Oh man, but that just his voice is so soothing.
Going on. So
Sometimes I just put him on at night, just some of his old streams.
1776 will commence again. Like the Piers Morgan interview.
Tangy tangerine.
Still watching this
he sold the
Georgia.
heck out some tangy tangerine.
Over 95% reporting in Georgia right now.
95.
AP still has it 91.
And Trump's over.
If he's over, say over 3.
He
what percentage?
He's still at 3%.
Oh my gosh! And what 95? I don't think she's. Why won't they call that? I mean, how are you going to?
He's up 100.
She would tip. I mean, she would have to win 95% of the rest of the votes. I don't.
He's got a lead of 140 plus thousand.
And what's outstanding in the large areas, or just any blue?
Plus 95 in Fulton County, plus 95 in DeKalb County, Cobb County, plus 95% reporting. Henry County though, 81%.
How many? What's the total vote count there?
Kamala 68,000, Trump 35.5.
So there's only 200,000 some odd. Yeah. Anyway, so they're
they're not.
So that's what I'm saying.
There's 100,000.
She would have to get 100% of the remainder.
Where Savannah, Georgia is. Savannah, that's Chatham County.
Surely that's true.
60% of the vote is in there, but it's right now it's 48,000 to 33,000. So again, not just these massive numbers. Even Augusta, Georgia, and Richmond County, they 68 to 32%, with over 95% reporting. Over 95 over in Columbus.
Hey Chase, let's go to Virginia and see.
I don't want to go anywhere.
He ain't got time for it. He got to work tomorrow.
And see,
He's fixing to go to the house in a minute.
And see what he would have to do to win.
Romy would go.
Well,
he would go to
gotta
Virginia
get
right
votes
now.
to win, but Cardi B, don't know if anybody cares, but Cardi B just tweeted an hour ago. We need a Hail Mary. So I'm just throwing that out there. Seems like
For what
she's
now?
a little perturbed.
I'm okay. All right. So
Young Turks are probably.
you said Fox had her headquarters.
Yeah, they just had some video earlier.
So what about MSNBC?
I don't know yet.
That should be interesting.
Young Turks are looking at West Virginia right now, and that's
Why are we not hearing any audio here?
that's what we've been saying.
Oh well, you know what? I may have just did the whole thing wrong with Fox
And how the crap did Kamala do that?
because she's getting the vote. She's going to get like 200. Yeah, I mean she's supposed to get like 213 or
So-
something. That's what I think 213 is what I said.
Are you seeing any
let's
hard
see.
numbers on the popular vote, Jordan?
Say that again.
Popular vote. Are you seeing any hard
so
numbers on it?
it's 57 million to 52 million. Trump is up. 51.5% to 4%.
Oh, Donald Trump is speaking.
Put him on.
I'm
speaking right now.
Come on back to 2020.
I don't think he's speaking now. They like
That he will be.
Sure, that's just the channel.
That's
for
where
when he
okay.
does
So that's the channel he will be meeting Polymarket's bet. Polymarket bet that he would claim victory no matter what tonight.
We just got brought up to 230.
Okay. All right. Fox. I wonder which Fox News you were looking at. All right. There was. Okay.
No, it's not. It
this
wasn't
one
on YouTube. I was actually on their.
on their website.
Yeah, on
I
the
don't
actual
like how
website.
long it's been since Arizona has had anything updating. It's still at 49.7.
Oh, there's their
Anna
that's their live stream right there.
Will win Texas. That locks 40 more electoral votes into his column. Former president also has a lead in Iowa.
Oh,
There's no
they've
call at the top of the hour here. Remember that Iowa
That's not
poll
live.
had
That
people
can't be.
scrambling
That's
there at the
definitely
Des
not
Moines
live.
Register
Look at
saying
that.
It was
Yeah,
Good night, Tag. What'd you do?
Yeah, they don't stop that.
Have they already? What is that? Up next, M1. Okay.
It is 9 o'clock in New York. Another 15 states have just finished voting. This is the heat of the matter here. The Fox News decision desk says it's too early to call Michigan one of the two battlegrounds in the Rust Belt that just finished voting.
Let's go. Yeah,
What?
that's way
Yeah.
off.
Who is this?
Turn that off.
But you're the one that told me to put it on there.
No, I'm not looking at anything on YouTube for Fox.
Okay.
Let's just
Well, you
skip-
should.
yeah,
You're missing
no,
out.
No, you're missing out on
new-
nothing. Okay, so
A new poll.
let's pop up
How long
to.
do y'all think it'll take for them to start counting Nevada?
So this right here is really the live
When they're
thing
done gambling, I'm sure.
because when they're doing this right here, it's just without sound. So that makes sense. I was thinking I done screwed something up.
Okay, so
But go ahead.
Looking at popped up to Wisconsin real quick. 68% of the vote in right there. Trump up 3%.
I wish we could get some of their local,
So-
local stuff.
And Dane County and Milwaukee County. So Dane County, which is where Madison is, they're reporting 91%.
Let's bring in
that. Milwaukee County, 54% currently reporting in. So,
all right.
You see, with all this stuff on the screen, you've done confused Mean Gene. We're
Oh,
sorry.
well, I'm sorry. I'm
sorry.
just I'm trying to find something.
Imagine that playing in our ears too.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just wanting to watch something that actually people that know what they're talking about. Here's MSNBC. So
I thought you said somebody who knows what they're talking about.
I wanted to see somebody cry. That was one of the funnest things, just watching compilations of 2016.
Yeah, it was.
Man.
All right.
It was also really funny to watch people after Roe v. Wade.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Those reactions.
All right.
One more in the Senate and we have majority. Wait, I thought we already got to 50.
Oh, so you're just playing with them.
Yeah, one more
No,
in
I
the
don't-
Senate.
So they've
One more in the
flipped
Senate.
2 seats in the
House.
Senate right now. That was they flipped West Virginia and Ohio. Ohio.
At least we
had
have
the,
some patriotic music.
So
Look at that.
those
Six
were
Republican governors.
Wow.
So right now, Republicans are sitting at 49 seats in the Senate. Democrats 40. We still got Montana, which is the slowest county state I've ever seen in my
Let's say,
life.
right
We are
now, look at
starting
this.
to catch up on Maine.
But look, the
haven't
tag. Look,
called-
there's 10 uncalled races in the Senate.
Yeah,
so
they haven't called Texas yet, but Cruz is up 10%.
he's up. Okay.
Associated Press is tripping.
Why?
Mike Rogers in Michigan.
You're not speaking of this.
Oh, never mind. There is still 11 uncalled on this. That's what it says.
Yeah.
Nebraska
Yeah, so-
still has Texas, Nebraska. That's a pretty close race there. That Nebraska Senate race, 65% in.
Look at the popular vote. 57 million versus 52 million.
Yeah.
Wait, where did that pipe burst
Impressive.
again?
That was in
Georgia.
Georgia.
Biden, I'm still waiting. Biden got the 81 million now.
Oh man, it's so funny. Do you think Biden skips out on the inauguration if Trump is able to?
Yes.
Do it? He thinks he go ahead and pull it out.
Talking about Et tu, Brute. It was so brilliant. Him sabotaging her campaign.
Well, that's
knowing
not
he
a
did
very
it.
peaceful transfer of power if he's just not there to
No.
support like they gave him.
Almost like a coup. Don't tell me they're going to interfere with a transition
that's
of
the theory.
power.
Well, that's the theory. My own
And then Trump has to arrest all of them.
Well, you know,
Oh,
well,
God.
it's either that of where like the I'm just
That'd be
gonna
terrible.
talk out of turn here is, you know, if he wins tonight, they call it, you know, up from now until inauguration day.
Yeah.
You know, how much is there chaos ensue? And then, you know, he has to come into office and try to quell a lot of this craziness that's going
Yeah.
on. Then they're going to say, well, we told you he was a dictator. Look at him. He's
martial law and all this.
Martial law, and he's got
Yeah.
the national
Well, who else
Guard
called
and all this stuff.
what other president called martial law that was? He turned out to be a pretty good president.
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
Well, you know, when
and
they're
they,
like-
you know what? And people forgave him for it.
Well, you know, it was also one thing. It was
Took 200
also-
years.
Well, I think we all have short-term memory loss, and then we have manipulated history. When we say, "Oh, well, Trump said he's going to turn the National Guard on protesters," did you hear that?
Yeah.
Trump said he wants them to be shot in the leg, but only a dictator would turn the military on protesters. But let's back up to Obama's presidency, not that long ago, when the riots in Ferguson were going on.
Called in National
The
Guard.
National Guard guy called in to quell some of that.
That's right.
So
That's what they're for.
But I mean, but you can't have. But
Or
that's the
when
thing
you've
is-
got an invasion of the Capitol, and Nancy Pelosi says, "Nah, we don't need."
we don't need any more. But
Just so the hypocrisy just makes me
well, no,
sick.
it's. I've only seen one other person be so hypocritical. And
The devil?
I'm not going to discuss that at this time.
Well,
But I also. Not only the January 6th thing, because I mean that's going to be a just vicious cycle if you try to talk.
Is he going to
anybody
pardon
from it.
people?
But do you think that there's anything with? Do they try to not certify any of that? But because think
God,
about,
but can they do it? I mean, as much as they harped on it, can they?
But if he truly is Hitler and is fascist, they would have to be justified in their own minds to do that. And
That's,
they wouldn't have a
and
problem.
that is a theory that is happening. Is that, and that's why I think that Vivek maybe.
Well, there's the thing.
They're
is,
not
the
going to
thing
let him
is
into the
what
White
they
House.
Trump tried to get Pence not to certify the election. Like, Pence, or they were like, they were trying to get Pence to pick him as the winner. It's like Pence didn't have that kind of power
Right,
anyway.
and Pence knew he didn't.
No, I mean,
and it's not like Trump said, "Yeah, you do."
But
and he's like, "No."
it is the vice president's job to go in there and do this certification, on the Senate and stuff like that.
It's kind of just a procedure.
It's more of just a procedural,
yeah,
like
procedural
formalities
stuff,
and
yeah.
all that. But then they're going to say, when Pence had the opportunity to do that and all that stuff, and he had all this power at this one moment, who's the vice president right now?
Yeah.
And then you talk about, well, she's got to certify the election. And she's the candidate in the election. That's we'll see. But everybody's got to be, if they want to put their money where their mouth is, and say that there's.
I mean, they're going to have to eat a lot. I mean, they're going to have to eat. They got to back off the hypocrisy.
Transfer of power and all of that.
Look at that.
Yeah, because
50 Senate seats for Republicans.
Yeah.
So
how many races not called?
A lot. So we got Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Arizona. Still have all. Nevada hadn't put in a single number on this.
But there's only. So there's 10?
Yeah, there's still Senate
10
races
missing
out
one
right
Senate.
now. So this is one.
So
that
they still can't catch the. Well, no, they can tie.
They can tie.
Yeah, they can still tie.
But the likelihood of this Montana race is where it sits, because if he wins, Republican majority.
So what? So and where we're
that's
standing
the one
right now?
everybody's
That's what you keep talking about. Yeah, where are we at right now with it?
Sheehy's up with only 8% of the vote in.
That's why you were talking about that.
41%. And that's why I said, oh, well, they're just waiting to see how these other Senate races go before the.
But surely not Montana. Yeah, they can't. What are they going to do? Are they going to airmail them?
That's the thing. Is John Tester is a Democrat, has been in office for, ever. And the governor there, I think they've had Democratic governors there for. It's kind of like a Louisiana situation where
They called it for Ted Cruz.
It's a pretty conservative.
They called Ted
area,
Cruz. Just let me know.
but the state votes Democrat a lot of times because you got places like Helena and all that.
Oh, yeah.
There that have a lot of more left wing influence. So they call
MSNBC called it for Ted Cruz.
Okay, so that's the 50th.
I think they might be doing something with Arizona, because Arizona has not gotten a single new vote in the last 30 or 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Harris, okay. Harris clears path to victory, still open. Only NBC could do that.
It is stayed at 50%. And it's saying it's updating, so it's not my phone. It says updated at 11:42 BST.
You stole that phone, you can steal another one.
Yeah,
Update.
Montana's still using the Pony Express.
Yeah.
So the New York Times election forecast projects Trump wins the popular vote by 1% and wins 301 elections.
Wow.
In that outstanding vote, she needs 61% of.
Oh, you got something playing in there.
Yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit.
Show you what our model.
New Mexico is at 80% of the vote in.
Oh, they're talking about what she needs.
A miracle.
Didn't get the turnout she needed, and I will add, Donald Trump did just fine.
They're starting to
tracking with his target numbers in and around, especially in the areas around Charlotte, doing just fine tracking with his 2020 patterns in county after county, and that's where he ran up the score.
And Anthony, to show our viewers what we call colloquially here, doesn't sound like a colloquial word.
CNN has it 227.
What do you
got? She won Virginia just now.
For a second. So to do that, you're going to see
200 to 230 is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
205, 230.
And here what you see
205, 230.
I think they just upgraded.
And yes, those are Democratic
Updated.
areas.
I think they updated Arizona because I think he was just 0.2 behind. I mean, ahead, and now he's 0.4.
and that's where Donald Trump consistently
Look in
performed
Arizona, buddy.
as
What did they
well
call
as he
for
needed to,
Harris?
compared to 2020, compared to his vote targets
Virginia.
this time. So once I see it, the decision does those
That was expected.
then you can get closer and then
Just
make
so
the
that's not playing and we're not
All right,
talking
Anthony
at the same time.
and
'Cause I know
Major,
that's
thank
been in the
you.
comments a
Margaret?
little bit. There's a lot of over talk, but Georgia's still kind of surprising here. I don't think there's a pathway for her to really pull that one out.
Yeah.
Because even in the most, except this, there's not enough votes in Chatham County to get her over that hump there. But everything else has got 95s and 100% in. I mean, even Atlanta.
Pennsylvania?
No,
Oh,
this
Georgia?
is Georgia.
And it's not.
And they're still not calling it, but this is near Savannah in Chatham County. There's 60% of the vote in. Everywhere else has some of the South here. There's a few.
I wish that might.
But that's a rural county. That's
Once you
Trump
find out why it takes, Google why it takes so long to count votes in Savannah, Georgia.
And then you got Clinch County.
I don't like how
No
close
no
Harris
numbers
is
coming
getting.
out of that one.
I'm sorry?
I don't like how Harris
They
is
expected
catching up.
that. They expected that.
And
It
then-
don't matter what she's catching up. If she's at 205, she was already. Look, I mean, California is
50.
25% of that. So you already knew. I mean, it's 25% of that, or whatever percent.
Yeah, it was around 25%.
Here's the question. Other than Minnesota,
This is, I'm sorry, this is interesting. The Georgia Secretary of State apparently is saying in front of the news cameras that Donald Trump has an insurmountable lead and will carry the state. But
they
they're not-
can't call it.
But they're not calling it.
And he's probably frustrated, and he don't want to feel the wrath of Trump.
Yeah.
So I just think that they don't want to. They just don't want to do this again.
Something weird is
How many states called out the National Guard? I know Pennsylvania did. Colorado did. I don't know why, but
yeah, I don't know.
Wasn't Pennsylvania just at like 90%?
I think there's a no. I think that one still had a ways to go. But Joe Scarborough apparently is lashing out at Trump supporters.
I got to say that,
sure.
Joe.
There's just a little clip of him.
Let's get to our top
It's
stories.
not that one, is it?
and then get to
I'm looking on X right now. They just have some clips of him, talking about, of course, the Russian embrace of disinformation.
I believe that's. Oh, you just don't want me to play it. I got you.
Well, I'm just.
I see that MSNBC's hysteric host spews abuse at Trump voters. Sky News Australia, they friggin' love Trump. You ever watch? Oh man, there's that, especially that Indian looking one or whatever. She's brutal.
Yeah.
She makes she's brutal, man.
So let's see what this.
I never did eat tonight.
It was good too, bro.
What'd you eat?
I ate both of them.
Yeah, both of them were amazing. I don't even.
I've got it. I need to eat something.
Turnip green soup.
$231.85. Well, you need to go make me some, bro. All right. So
Right now.
that. Oh,
This was-
CNN's at the headquarters.
Yeah, that was 51 minutes
Oh.
ago. But they're pretty.
They're distraught.
They're a
Is
little
it like Hillary Clinton? You remember Hillary Clinton? She wouldn't even come out.
Oh, it was so good.
Oh man.
John Podesta came out and was like, "Y'all go home."
Yeah, they were all. We'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah.
It just they were just milling around.
By that time, she had already conceded the race, and the reports were that she was back there throwing stuff,
Yeah.
yelling.
I don't know. Did she concede?
She did. Yeah, she called him.
She, yeah.
Yeah. So
You
North
win
Carolina's
for
on the
now,
news
but
this
she still
week.
hasn't
But
admitted defeat.
anybody out there on the live stream, they
Fox has Harris 211,
211,
Trump 232. Yeah, okay.
Anybody?
Yep.
We need some.
Polls for
So,
Nevada we're supposed to close at 9.
Nevada? Well, I figured
Nevada,
that'd
you
be far
mean?
Arkansas.
Nevada.
Yeah.
So they've got Trump at 232. What is AP missing here? They've got him at 230.
There. That's weird. Did they get one of the other? What's Alaska? How many votes?
3.
Hawaii. I joke.
4. Wow.
What about one of those other districts? Have you already done that one?
So-
Maine's first district. What are they got?
Maine and Nebraska first.
So
Maine second and Nebraska's first district.
I mean,
Yeah.
realistically, her path to win right now. They've just called that for Trump.
You want 270?
I mean, I'm just plugging it in.
That's right. 270 to win. That's the. So when you go down, it shows you the paths. Yeah. So how many paths is that showing right now?
So right now, Pennsylvania is still out. Michigan is still out. Wisconsin, Georgia, Nevada,
Arizona.
Boom.
and
Scroll down. It'll say her paths of victory by what you filled in.
well, I'm going back to this right here. I got this live forecast here. So Michigan, leaning Republican right now. Pennsylvania, heavier leaning Republican now. Arizona, pretty heavily leaning Republican now. Georgia, almost guaranteed.
Wait,
at this
can I
point.
see Arizona's?
I just have like the forecast here.
What
pulled up.
percent? What percent does it say?
It's still 49 to 49% on that.
Like how much?
Only
What percent is in?
out of there only 7,000 votes separate them, with 53% of the vote in.
Raise your
Oh,
thin.
mine just isn't updating then, because mine has been at 50.
Yeah.
He said some dude on Twitter was like, Florida just counted all their votes again for fun.
That's so good. Man, they learned their freaking lesson.
Bro.
Bro,
Remember
I
that scary
can't-
movie when they made fun of when they found all the Florida ballots in the fire?
The hanging chat, baby.
Mr. Jordan?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
putting this by the rest of the trash.
Well, I'm going to get some soup.
You know what? I'm hungry too. I'm going to get a bowl.
So apparently, everybody's talking about he's poised to win the popular vote, which is going to be really, really huge for Republicans. I mean, that's the first time that a
Since
Republican
Reagan?
has won.
George W.
Maybe George.
No, I'm sorry.
H.
George
W.
Herbert
Let's
Walker.
see.
George H.W.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get confirmation on that.
George H.W. I think.
I knew Gore and Kerry carried the popular vote.
A little bit. I want to say it till this is decided.
You and Crowder.
Oh no, we went all the way back. So, yeah, no hanging chats here. So, Jordan, what are you seeing on? What are you looking at specifically right now?
Girly pictures.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at Pennsylvania.
So let's see this. We're not. We're never looking at the wizard ever again. So I'm trying to see, seeing in the chat here. You would think that they have nothing to argue with, but they'll say that it was Russian disinformation or something and launch some sort of investigation.
You know
or
that's
whatever.
coming.
That he didn't win, rightly or something. Or that there'll be some sort of voter suppression effort.
So while while we're saying that, 3 polling locations in major blue areas of Fulton, Cobb, and Gwinnett counties are going to stay open later because of bomb threats originating from Russia. And this is real.
See, that's what I'm saying. There's going to be
In Georgia,
some sort of voter suppression effort that they're going to hang their hat on.
Yeah.
Even though if he sweeps out some of these other ones like Arizona, Michigan, Pennsylvania, you know, if they say, well, he cheated in Georgia, it's like it really doesn't even make up for that. But,
Yeah.
Which I'm saying, no cheating's good. But how are you feeling right now about everything?
As long as there's no shenanigans, I feel pretty good about it. I like that they have all these poll watchers and attorneys in all these swing states. I think that makes me feel a little better. Yeah, but Georgia's giving me a little pause right now.
Just because they haven't called it.
Yeah, just because they've not called it, and there's not a lot of movement on that lately.
Where's people are saying that the Senate right now has flipped officially, but I'm still seeing just 50 to 41. Now this Montana race is what most people watching the Senate were eyeing, is Tim Sheehy taking on incumbent John Tester. Right now, Tim Sheehy is up 17 points in that, but still only 14% of those votes have been counted. But if Sheehy hangs on to that Senate race, then yeah, that's another one that will be a flip there.
Yeah.
There is some. So they called the Senate flip. I guess it was that in Pennsylvania or where, because there's another potential flip there. There with Dave McCormick taking on Bob Casey. That's a 2-point advantage there for the Republican.
He's getting it out of the fridge.
Oh. Now, Carrie Lake is still, I mean, she's down 7 percentage points right now with 50% of the votes counted.
Yeah, I just don't see that.
And
I don't see that
It
happening.
ain't happening.
So what do you think was the biggest issue with her as far as just unpopular?
I think the way she acted after her last defeat.
Yeah. She
kind of went out.
To be fair, I think that she suffered the same issues that Trump did.
Well,
she did, but she just kept. I mean,
it's not even just that. It's. Of course,
she didn't have the same appeal.
I think maybe it was a bad personality.
I don't know anybody.
She didn't have the same appeal.
Well, she was a TV personality.
That's right.
You know,
Was she a
had the
newscaster?
appeal. Newscaster. Yeah. Had the appeal, had the camera readiness to her. But I think that she just got. I guess I don't know anybody in Arizona that's just said, "Oh, we don't like her, or we like her, or whatever." But how the media portrayed her specifically, I mean, they kind of went harder, and it
was like she was
being like this Trump, extremist there,
like
And-
crazy.
but you see Arizona, but something is not resonating with the Arizona voters because Trump is leading Arizona right now,
And she's getting popped.
but the Democrat is currently winning that Senate race. So something's clearly not registering or resonating with the.
Yeah,
They may just be ready for her to be done. Just
And that was the thing, is she had some claims that the establishment Republicans had offered her these jobs to keep her out of the Senate race and all this stuff, and so I don't know how much credence that really gives to it.
Yeah.
But now you kind of see if that's true, then why? Because they may have seen her as not necessarily a threat to their neocon, whatever, if you want to go that route, but mainly just because she didn't appear as electable.
No, that's right.
So say what you will. So Tammy Baldwin up in Wisconsin, we got a Senate race there with that is very tight there, but it's right at 2 percentage points, 2 percentage points separating the incumbent, who's the Democrat. They're losing with 76% of the votes counted. So if Montana, Wisconsin, Michigan, there could be a few more
pickups, like flips.
Well, yeah, that would be a flip in Wisconsin. But all right, so let's pop on over here to this president race. Let's see, 230 to 200 on the Electoral College. New Mexico at 83%. Was New Mexico one of the states, Jordan, that you thought might have a chance that went towards?
Yes, I was hopeful, but it's already been called, of course. But it's not a bad spread. 347,000 to 388,000 right now.
Yeah.
How much reporting?
6 point with 83%. I got 83 on New York Times here because New York Times is not called.
What is the blue? How much is out on the blue? Are they up in the 90s?
So Albuquerque is 83. You know, that's
okay. But Albuquerque is not.
Santa Fe.
Santa Fe is the one that's kind of.
Santa Fe County has 82% in currently.
What's the difference in the percentages with Santa Fe County and Albuquerque?
Hawaii called for Harris. All right.
No, are you serious?
I was wondering how some of these border counties would really break for Trump. They seemingly did, except one.
So exit polls are saying that 25% of black men in Georgia voted for Trump.
Nebraska.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
So is that?
I'm telling you.
Are we looking at Nebraska right now?
Well,
Grant,
we can.
what? You thought this whole time Jordan was Romy.
Wow.
You know what? Sometimes you can't tell them apart.
Yeah, that's right.
So
what if Romy hadn't called in? Or
I grew a beard, Grant.
Nebraska for Harris.
Do what now?
Okay, so
what?
We're that's
Whoa.
Wait, what?
That would have to be it's already been
No.
called for.
There's no way. It's already been called for Trump.
It was called for Trump earlier.
And he's a headbutt.
Yeah, New York
Yeah,
Times.
you're
has it
talking about the
called-
second, the district.
Oh,
two.
yeah,
the
Nebraska.
district. Yeah, it has to
Who
be the
said
other
that?
district. So that's that. There is.
Who was asking about that?
They do their electoral votes a little differently.
It's the beard, man. That's what he said. That's, Grant said it's the beard.
It looks good though. Grant
It does
says
look pretty good.
Man, it's straight up.
I wish it wasn't white.
Balling out here.
You know,
Fox just.
Fox just called it. What do you mean, as in the race? Like, just called what?
Like everything.
That's
Please tell me they
depends
just got.
on what the definition it is.
Yeah, that's right. All right, I mean, you sure will.
Who you're going to vote for? If you believe in reproductive freedom.
What you got going there? Nothing.
Thanks, buddy. Okay.
So no, she's saying, not right now. I just didn't want to put my elbow in that. We're having some Nebraska questions here.
Man, Ben Shapiro's done like a 180 on Trump, right?
See, he's campaigning for him, yeah. So Nebraska's second district is, if they've called that's one electoral vote. Kamala is up 9 points there with 80% in. They do have a first district that Trump is up 2 points in with 57% in. And so they have three different districts. They've already called one of them for Trump. That's Nebraska's third district.
That's what Emily was just saying.
Wasn't Pennsylvania just at 88?
90.
Oh, even worse. They're at 83.
84 is what I'm got here. Trump up 200,000 votes.
I'm surprised they haven't called Georgia. I mean, 93%.
Well,
that's what Mr. Jordan was just saying. The
bomb threats.
the Attorney General.
Did you weren't in there for Jordan? What's happening in Georgia? What did you say about the
there's
polling places?
there were like 3 polling stations that got bomb threats called in, so they have to extend it now.
Someone probably told them to call them bomb threats.
So were you looking at?
It'd be so funny if Kamala Harris arrested for bomb threats.
So right now, live forecast from the New York Times has Trump with a 90% chance of victory and procuring 301 electoral votes to Harris's 237.
I picked 312.
So that's the New York Times.
They've always been traditionally pretty straightforward. I mean, when the results started coming in.
Wouldn't you if Hitler was coming to power? And you're on the wrong side of the fence.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the wrong side of that. We're still
literally the fence. I mean,
watching.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can talk about that on Facebook.
Boy, that you
I don't know what just happened there.
You just lost your whatever.
I'm gonna get canceled.
Okay, so we got new posts here. What
Give it to me.
states does Kamala need to win to take the White House?
All of them.
All of them. So this is coming from WLTX out of Philadelphia with North Carolina going to Trump. Vice President Kamala Harris's path to the presidency now appears to hinge primarily on recapturing the blue wall states.
All of them.
So
let's review those again.
Associated Press has yet to call Pennsylvania, Georgia, Michigan, Arizona, Wisconsin, and Nevada.
How many's Michigan? What's Michigan got outstanding?
46% counted.
Pop-up ads. Okay, so
76% counted. That's a little bit.
He's finna smoke that dude. Wisconsin. They're gonna have to call Wisconsin.
For him?
Yeah.
I mean, that's right now. It's Trump's up
Almost
four
for him.
points.
With 70 what?
77% him. So let's pop over to Fox. I think, okay, yeah, I'm seeing it right now at Harris HQ. We got a few flags waving around, but let's bring this up.
Let me see.
Go to the website for I would say rather than the YouTube channel because that's
getting cold, Joe. Yeah. That's a man's man.
well, there is a little bit of dancing. They're playing some music.
Now where we at?
Yeah,
Here, right there.
Yeah.
Harris just
Wait for
got
the
another state.
15 ads to come on.
She's at 209. When did that happen?
We expect them. Those are expected.
I know, but when did it happen?
All right, so we're looking down here at the Fox coverage right now. At Harris HQ looks like they're playing some music. I'm gonna listen in myself.
Oh, Hawaii came in.
Anything official from them right now. The official line from the campaign is really not aligned with what we are hearing from sources inside, guys.
And people aren't leaving, right? I mean, they're still there. We can see them in the big camera.
Said some of the people had trickled out. Did you say that, Jackie?
Oh man, they got people leaving.
Yeah, I don't know if we can pan over. There's probably another crew that would be blocking.
Beyonce must not
big
sing.
gap. The grass over there. This was filled.
Yeah, I think that.
Well, when you know they're having
right there.
the rally in New York where she finished up in Pennsylvania. You heard they took 10 buses.
There were two stages is because there was
And a woman, they were talking about how you could do it on the website.
could potentially
to get on a bus.
Didn't you get paid to get on the bus?
outstanding if
Mhm.
enough of these states
Come
are
on, dude.
remaining uncalled and needed to go into another day. But it doesn't sound like that is going to be utilized tonight because we're hearing word that she could be coming here to say something.
Oh, snap.
We also don't know who this. Go ahead.
We hear a new addition in the background, and there may be a new addition to make here.
Brett Bear.
Get it, Brett.
All
right.
He's been called Arizona.
We'll check in with Fox again here in just a little bit.
Wait, we'll see what they're about to call. Hang on.
Yeah.
It's too early to call it. They're just out here giggling.
I wonder how much they've roasted him on that Arizona call.
Mark Thiessen, Trey Gowdy, Kellyanne Conway join us, and then we have the chain gang over here on the right, chained to the desk, and they haven't left.
I wonder how that house. Remember, if you,
what's your turn?
Yeah.
So when I interviewed Donald Trump at Mar-a-Lago,
how that house race went, where that the lady that just in that debate roasted that other one for being, you can't.
The Asian lady.
Yeah. That, I don't know where that race is specifically.
Look at that last comment. Grant shook.
Say.
Oh, Grant.
They just finished a Diddy song at the Kamala HQ. Wonder what that was about. Are you serious?
Wow.
I mean, they're just freaking stepping into it left and right. They just
See, right now, the folks even over at PBS, they're mystified that Trump is gaining support from 2020 after he's been twice impeached, 4 times indicted, convicted of 34 felony counts, and after Madison Square Garden's Nazi rally.
I'm mystified too, since it was 34 misdemeanors that they rolled into a felony.
They're asking, who are we as a country? I'm not sure.
Don't worry about it. You're not in it. So
This one's America has too much power. People in other countries shouldn't know what the F Maricopa County is.
How much you're worried about it.
Some breaking news. Nancy Pelosi wins her 20th term in Congress.
Oh my gosh.
That's you have 2-year terms. That's 40 years in Congress.
Man.
I wonder what she did before this.
Years.
She swept floors at the local bank.
Man.
She worked a loom.
Dude, she
made pottery and worked.
That's way longer than I've been alive.
She helped with a cotton gin.
That she's just been hanging out.
Worthless. Worthless.
No, have you seen
San
her,
Francisco looks
worth
so great.
lots.
No. Worthless? Have you seen her stock portfolio?
Yes, I have.
She's worth a
lot. Oh man. Freaking Michigan, dude. Too close to cut. Yeah, I know. Almost 6-point lead, but still. Georgia. How many?
That's one.
93% in Georgia.
Well,
that's still the same.
Lauren Boebert, she switched districts in Colorado. She did win that
good deal
election as well. I suspect we got Teresa. She is being our eagle eye on Fox as well. People are leaving her HQ, and they aren't being told anything. But I figured, I don't think it's going to be like a Hillary thing where Hillary's just like, I'm refusing to come out. I think she will actually.
Yeah, like I think she'll be glad to do it. I mean, if she won, she won. But if she didn't, she's okay too. She's just figure out what my next job is. I wonder how she's going to get another job.
Who?
She'll take it.
No, I know how she'll do it. I mean, I'm just wondering what it'd be.
She'll work at some university in California, like they all do.
Well, that's what.
Is that what's that close?
She'll teach law.
Is that what that close called? The university
was trending here.
She'll teach law at UCLA. I don't know.
Yeah, she'll do something with the bar.
Oh my gosh.
She's a floozy.
So an inside source apparently reporting to the Fox that says inside source says she plans to be there within an hour or so, which that'll be around midnight Central Standard Time.
I'm fishing to get on Polymarket and see if I can put a few grand down on before it. Will she in 45 minutes? What if, dude? What if you lost? That, you know what? There's going to be a lot. I want to look at Polymarkets. There's going to be people betting that she's going to concede before midnight. I bet that's a new.
You think so?
I bet that's a new bet. Well, I just bet it's. I figure it's a new bet. I wonder if you can just go to Kamala Harris headquarters.
What if this is all just, all right, well, looks
Don't-
like there's no path to victory for her, essentially, and then wake up in the morning.
Don't. I thought about that going downstairs. Don't you do it, Chase?
Wake up in the morning and it's like,
You work in government and you don't do that.
oh my goodness.
No, nut. I sat there and just sucked up snot
Dude,
right
right
in
in
the
everybody's
microphone.
ear.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm not looking at that anymore.
Harris campaign headquarters. Watching live. They're still happy.
Still kind of.
Yeah, they got a little dance.
Yeah, they-
they're paid dancers. They spread them out in the crowd.
Yeah, look at the white guy.
A little bit. That's the only time Beyonce's performed. For Kamala.
She finally did it.
She finally played the track.
Hey, man.
What do you think that conversation went like? Hey, Beyonce, can you stop by? We'll pay you. Yeah, I'll stop by, but I ain't dancing. I ain't singing.
All right, so
I'll come out on stage and talk.
Axios does have Senate majority officially as well. So I'm just trying to...
they gave. They just. I'm sorry. I'm on 270.
It's called Georgia.
You
clicked it.
I thought they.
What, buddy?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I did.
Oh, no.
I so did.
They're giving. So when they say that,
Some dude just let out a big old yawn. He's saying something. He's not. He's doing this.
John,
that white guy right here.
Oh yeah,
He's just
he
like
has
shaking
no
his
idea
head
what
and
he's
just
doing
like,
there. Wipe me down. That's what a.
This dude, he's
Anytime
been
you
having
play
fun.
Lil Boosie, though,
He's been having
listening.
some fun.
So that will be a big change in Washington. Is the Republicans taking control of the Senate? That will.
This is on her top check. This is on her own
That kind
website.
of changes your job a little bit, right?
What I do, but no.
Fringe party. I was just looking at the comments because this is Kamala Harris's thing. And
I was hoping they would look as bad as they did last time when
and I am a 73-year-old female for real. What? Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, what did you say? They are waiting for Beyonce to perform some.
She
That's
gone.
funny.
She definitely gone. So they gave Kamala New Mexico on that, according to New York Times. I know that they said they called that on another source earlier. Arizona's still sitting at 50% of the votes in.
I gotta fix your microphone.
Let's go back here. Oh my, yeah, it seems a little.
Well, it's. I just set it all as default. It's got that noise gate.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as noisy in here as it normally is.
Are you going to turn down that music? I don't. You're I think Grant's probably getting a little antsy with all the little Boosie and stuff playing in the background.
That's not very loud. I mean, our microphones are. We're turned up pretty loud. I don't say it. You can.
Yeah. So
you can hear. Okay, you can hear. It's just like having background music. You know what I mean? If you grab like that.
Well, I don't want them to feel like we're talking over anything too much. But so Arizona, what's happening here? Arizona still at 53%. Trump. I mean, this is there's 11,000 votes right now that separate them. You watching anything like that?
So yeah, I can't get my AP map to pop back up. I'm not sure what's going on.
They're shutting down operations, is what I figure they will do.
I guess so.
It doesn't sound like you're kicking out as much now.
Let's go over here to this trending, this live forecast here. So Michigan, still at a lean Republican. It's 6 percentage points there with 52% of the vote in. Wisconsin, 4 percentage points difference for Trump. I think Wisconsin's kind of the surprise right now. Really didn't expect that to be, that
big of a...
That 4 percentage points is a lot
that's
more,
significant.
a lot more than what I was picturing there. So Georgia, really unsure why that's not called yet.
Apparently, the attorney general's thinking the same thing. So I mean, there's something's
going.
Something he ain't liking it.
But Pennsylvania still in lean Republican. That's 87% of votes in, and Trump is up. A little over 100,000 votes there. So we are okay. Yeah, it's quite. It doesn't seem like the mood is like it was in 2020 somewhere.
No, I feel a lot better here.
If you're Joe Biden, what are you thinking right now?
He's laughing.
I mean, do you think he was
in his underwear?
Do you think he was sabotaging? Purposefully?
Absolutely. I think he was trying to secure his. He wants to be able to say, "Should have picked me."
I think it's
that's the only legacy you got left.
Stuck with me.
You should have stuck me. Because what he can say is, "I'm the only man that's ever beat Donald Trump."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. But his poll numbers, I mean, in all actuality, they would not look like what Kamala is performing tonight, even though she's not doing.
He would get
as well as
utterly
what we
destroyed.
No, I think he would have been.
So he's probably glad that this happened. So he could say
but he
that.
could still lay the claim.
He can still lay the claim.
Even if he hadn't bombed that debate, he still would have lost in this
Oh,
fashion.
Well, that leads into a whole separate conversation. There is having a debate that early.
Yes,
purposefully.
That was Trump's biggest mistake of this election was agreeing to that debate that early.
That's right.
So you think
if he would have had it 2.5 months later, he would be already one and out right now.
Biden would still be in the race.
They would have had to.
They would hit him away and did what they needed to do. Yeah.
And so it just wasn't going to be there for him.
Totally agree. Hey, thanks, brother.
So yeah, we're watching the.
Nice.
Watching. Wish that we had a little more. We have nothing still. Do you have any numbers on Nevada?
This feels like
numbers on Nevada.
We were trying to
anything on Nevada. I'll take just a dog catcher race at this point.
This is how we ended up being here like 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah, this is it shouldn't be standing still like this.
Yep. It feels
not
like that.
Not a whole lot of movement right now.
It just, but I tell you what, I feel better than I did last time.
Man,
about it because
we felt this way last time.
Yeah, but no, because I didn't. I felt much worse because I knew Georgia was there. The Attorney General wasn't coming out and saying it's an insurmountable lead. They were coming out saying, flood. We got a plumbing problem. We're not going to count. And then after midnight, we see them start counting. Yeah, it's totally different. Totally to me. And also, Biden carried the entire blue wall.
So
what are we still looking at?
Until they call Georgia, which is still.
And
that's
crazy that they're not. I bet some people are on the phone.
Until they call.
They're doing something.
Well, I don't want to freak anybody out.
And there's so many freaking lawyers and stuff that are on this thing.
They said there were 500 lawyers per swing state for the Trump count.
Yeah,
but
they ain't playing around.
Trump in 2020 had 232 electoral votes. In 2024, currently he sits at 235.
235 or 230?
Well, I'm on 270 to win. They got him on for the other ones in Nebraska, except for that one district.
I feel like we could
So-
call Pennsylvania.
So this is where he stops getting electoral votes. They're gonna hover him at that 230 mark again.
This is where they're gonna take. This is where we're gonna take it from him.
This is when you start to see. Well, I mean, Georgia's like, I think Georgia's just kind of out of reach. Now, so we got over 100 and about 120,000 electoral votes separate them in Georgia. I mean, not electoral, but with the 95% of the votes plus coming in.
Well, she comes out and concedes it. If she comes out and concedes,
It looks like the Raptors are a little bit more thin on at the Kamal HQ. We should. Can you find a Trump HQ?
mm-hmm.
I bet that's going to be a
Plenty.
little bit more lively.
Half of America.
Oh, nice tag. Oh.
Minnesota, Trump down 4%, almost 60% of the vote coming in.
I think Trump could get Minnesota, maybe.
Well,
It depends on if he gets the two.
some of the
places around
Minneapolis. There's the county that Minneapolis sits in is at plus 95% of their numbers in, but only 60% of the vote is in. But he's down for some of these other, like St. Louis County, some of these rural areas in North Minnesota. If they all break for Trump, it's going to be a lot closer.
I believe that Robbie's getting nervous. I'm with you, brother. I understand.
Yeah, we still got.
But the mail-in ballots, that's the one thing that they pretty much secured right from the get-go. So it depends on where you're talking about. There's different laws, but the place where it's going to count, they got that pretty secure.
So covering the House races, because that's also expected to be razor thin. Republicans sitting at 177, Democrats at 144. Again, you need 218 seats to control the majority. And let's see what some of this is going to do.
They do look a little happier in Trumpville.
In the Trump camp, yeah.
All right, 51 Senate, so we have the majority.
There's no reason. There's no reason that they can't call Wisconsin or Georgia right now, and they're not.
Wisconsin?
Yeah, 81%. He's up 4 points.
They're counting them. They're counting them mail-ins, which they're saying should fall Republican.
Well, we haven't checked on Pennsylvania in a little bit either.
Pennsylvania should be called.
88% of votes in.
You got 88.
I got 86.
Philadelphia County has 88% in. Not almost all percentages in on the Pittsburgh area. Now the counties surrounding Philadelphia, there's still 82% from Montgomery County, reporting. But that is kind of. I'm not seeing.
They're losing a path. I mean, there's not a lot of blues left, is it?
Well,
there's only one county left in Pennsylvania.
It's 100 and a little over 150,000 vote difference in Pennsylvania. She would have to win every single vote that comes in, essentially.
That's why I was saying she'd have to run the table.
I mean, it would have to be
So the
like an
percentage held
old
up.
Lyndon Johnson type of ballot, when that entire county voted in alphabetical order all for him that one time. That'd have to be essentially what they do there.
Trump headed to Palm Beach to address supporters.
Extrapolation work, buddy.
And New Hampshire will probably be called within the next 10 minutes.
All right, let's check on some of this Twitter sphere. Dallas Express is saying, buckle up for a long night. Why are they saying this?
Tell us, Chase.
Well, it's Trump carried Texas, but Harris countered with quick wins in expected blue states. All eyes are on 7 swing states, with Pennsylvania viewed as the potential decider. Trump appeared to be in the lead in all of the swing states as the clock moved towards midnight, with votes still being tallied. It took several days to count every ballot in 2020, and it's very likely we won't know the outcome tonight either. Former President Barack Obama tweeted as polls began to close. He added, "Let the process run its course. It takes time to count every ballot."
Yeah. Let him run its course.
So there's really nothing there. They're just reporting what Obama said.
I think Crowder, he's got people on the ground out there.
That's what they were saying. He spent like millions and millions of dollars on people on the ground, poll watching, all of this stuff. So Defiant L's is now Pennsylvania is they're saying. Let me bring this up real quick and listen to it.
Don't like it.
So we still have. They're saying that there's still 4 million votes in Pennsylvania remaining.
4 million.
That's what this. I don't know when that was taken.
Let me say how many. Yeah, what's the?
But this was tweeted 1 minute ago. But
how many votes was it showing right there?
Right here.
That was just showing. Yeah.
Right here. Look at this.
Remaining votes. So that's the different county.
Yeah, these are the different counties right here. With
go and
Chester,
go and check Philadelphia County 480 because right there said 483. See what they're at right now.
There's already been more than 6
Philadelphia
million
County,
votes in
there's
Pennsylvania.
88% in, and she's got 484, and he's got 128.
What did he have on their last one? What did he have on that last one? There's Trump.
Is he coming in?
I think so. What was that last? What did they have as Trump? They didn't.
Mm-mm. Oh, it was 120-something thousand votes.
Yeah.
So is this? Is Trump actually coming out? Is he declaring an early victory?
I thought I saw Trump. I thought it looked like one of his kids too.
I don't.
There was a bunch of old men with MAGA hats.
Okay.
Coming in, that were being escorted in.
All right.
So they're kind of just walking in the middle.
Yeah, we're still waiting to see what happens in Pennsylvania. I'm not sure what the deal is. Georgia's still not calling the race there. I say Georgia. It's the media that's not calling that.
I really need to check on. Let me check Crowder.
You know what I think we need to check?
So I will say that Shifty Schiff, old Adam Schiff, is no longer Representative Schiff. He's U.S. Senator.
Are you serious, Schiff?
Wow. Yeah. So Schiff wins the Senate seat.
That
was held by Dianne Feinstein.
190 years old.
Man, when they, oh man, she had a rough go at it.
Man. Tag.
So
Yeah, it's funny.
now we were talking about some of the abortion amendments and things that were on the ballot in some of these different states that we thought may play an impact in the presidential race on it. But Florida has rejected an abortion amendment. So that's a little surprising because some of these, no matter how conservative the vote went for, Trump or in the Senate or whatever, a lot of these abortion amendments were still passing.
Yeah,
in 2022, we saw that. So they had a huge turnout for that. That's why you didn't see the red wave like it was projected, because there was a lot of.
They were surprised.
A lot of abortion amendments out there that got voted, passed.
They were surprised I think too. What the Harris campaign was counting on was actually like plus 60 years of age white women for voting for Harris because of abortion. But they're smarter than that. I mean, some of them did vote in favor of certain things on abortion, but they still wanted Trump.
Well, if you were wondering that this Ali Samarco lady, she it's got 36,000 likes, and it was an hour ago. White men without college degrees are going to ruin this country.
White men are always the problem.
If I had $1 for every time.
But hang on, that's not us. All three of us. You'll get there one day. We have college degrees.
True.
So we're not counted in that. Thank you.
Decenter your whiteness.
So Breitbart's got Trump winning Georgia. So
Everybody has Trump winning Georgia, except for the people who are counting the votes.
And maybe the wizard.
And the dude outside beating on the door to bring his buggy in.
All right, so Arizona's ticked up on the likely or leaning Republican.
It did?
Those votes are still tight. Only 13,000 votes separating the two.
But something happened.
And
At least it moved.
It's still 53% of the votes in though. That's only 53%. And I'm not even. Let's go back to this Senate race in Montana. Let's see how much. 16% report.
What was it last time? 8? 7?
16?
Oh. They had to go. They went and got some chicken.
Somebody's cows got out.
That's
Maybe
right.
Get them back in. But Nevada? Anything on Nevada, Jordan?
No stuff.
Anything. Does
Results
anybody,
expected. Oh,
been doing?
Does anybody?
they just took that down and just said results
anything.
expected soon.
Yeah,
That's weird. It just said results expected soon.
They've had results expected
telling you
since
guys
the
right
last
now.
2 hours on
Oh, there's some mob dudes trying to
I'm
do something
telling
there.
you guys right now.
I'm not saying anything on Twitter.
You know what I'm amazed by? They have not called Alaska.
Oh my! Who did we say that we wanted to hear from earlier? Did we want to hear from Seth Miller?
We did want to hear from Seth Miller. No. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Somebody just signed on
It's got to
as
come.
Seth Miller.
Oh yeah, because he's TikToking now. He's not much on this.
It is.
How are you
Seth
saying?
Miller.
But I know there's Robbie Curry who's still there. I
out
think
there.
there's a good chance he takes Pennsylvania, and I think he needed 2 of the 7.
Shenanigans.
He just needs.
calling shenanigans right
I'm
now?
calling shenanigans.
What was the name of that place?
Seth Miller said, let's see that comment. Seth Miller says, "What's up, my brothers?"
Where?
And, it's on Facebook.
Oh, where? It's coming. Hey, about that. Well, yeah, we have a delay.
And yeah,
because
on
yeah.
you. All right, let's back to this.
What is up? We thought you forgot.
No, you
Man,
won't.
that has been a long time.
We have been. I know we've been asking. I mean, all those Teresa, Grant, Robbie, y'all are like a little.
The original crew is back together.
Mean Jane.
Where did
Y'all
George
just
go?
need y'all just need Groshans, and everybody's back.
Yeah, we all are a crew.
That's right.
Somebody said, "How drunk is Kamala right now?"
Very.
Probably drunker as she is when she's every single day.
So I guess it is just looking at this data right here and all the numbers coming in. I think it's CNN's really mourning, and they're saying, even what's the fellow's name, Chris Wallace, is like she could not outrun the Biden economy, I mean, there was just you had to face the fact on that.
You have to own it. You're either there. Yeah, you have to own it.
So CNN's looking pretty defeated here. Man, Twitter is
Minnesota.
That's how I said, man. I'm just glad you're here. We're glad you're here.
Glad.
Minnesota's getting closer.
Tell me what's up.
Now he is only 4.
Talk in there, buddy.
Now he's only 4% off.
He's only 4% off.
Aren't we all, man? Aren't we all? Okay.
Robert Kennedy's got about 1%.
Now, PBS is reporting there were some 60 non-credible bomb threats called into polling sites across Georgia.
60?
60. That's what this is what PBS is reporting.
They're like Georgia's important. I mean, like Georgia's in play or something.
I mean,
does that tell you something?
Well, that's
maybe
why. It's because there's 60 non-credible.
You would
bomb
think
threats.
that at 60, they're going to be able to say, okay, but imagine it's the 61st.
Okay, so did anybody or did they just call Georgia?
not yet.
Not over
There's
here.
one source that's saying breaking.
It looks like
AFP news agency breaking Trump
AFP.
wins battleground Georgia. Another blood.
AFP.
U.S. media says
American.
but I don't know what.
Is that the American Freedom Party?
It's just a picture. I don't know what that is.
Is that the people that interviewed us in the parking lot?
Oh, that might be them.
Is it the Wizard's cousin?
You have a.
Can we see
That's
what's
one of
going
my
on with the
favorite
Wizard?
things ever. I was thinking of that.
Seth, you
Does
were.
he have a podcast?
Seth's up in Missouri.
He's in Missouri.
So that Senate race, and there was a lot of stuff happening up there. Fill us in on what was there any good ballot measures? What was the Senate race? Was that never in doubt for you guys? I want to know a little bit what's going on in Missouri there at them. But
Yeah,
still
fill us
nothing
in.
out of no
Fill us in.
problem. It's craziness. When did Jonathan? Hey, look, The Chosen. It's a good show, and I have not been. They didn't cast me, obviously.
We muted him. He's pleading with us to get on. Hey, thanks for listening.
I tried to get on this show, but that's okay.
Yeah. If my phone was not connected to that, I need to figure out how to do this.
So
I got to figure this new thing out.
Trying to see if
we should have called Romy tonight.
2 freaking counties in Georgia left, and they still won't call it.
Really? No, well, yeah, we stopped looking at all the granular data. I'm gonna see if I can.
So were you concerned at all early on when, of course, Trump never really said like, "Oh, I'm thinking about getting in the race" or whatever. It was always assumed that he just was,
Right.
but it did seem like he didn't have much of a political. Any political capital, 18 months ago, 19 months ago.
It didn't.
It looked like, with DeSantis was going to be the heir
When he
apparent.
took on DeSantis, and especially when he started insulting him,
Yeah, it seemed like
I was like, he's done.
He might not,
Yeah,
be the guy anymore.
I thought he was done.
So, I mean, has this surprised you from that aspect of where he was 18 months ago to now? Because I mean,
The same way it surprised me in 2016.
Well, in
because
the
the dude just knows, he knows what he has to do. Just like I knew it was over when he, which not to beat a dead horse, but insulting DeSantis.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's the best governor in the country, and you're gonna. And
he's your governor, apparently.
But
so.
he freaking destroyed him.
But at the same time, do you give Trump any flack for not doing the debates and not participating really in that primary process, or do you think it was it would have been? Okay.
I think it was a boss move. At the time, I was like,
yeah,
boy, that's pretty cocky. But when he went on Tucker and got 30 million? I don't know. He got more than I don't know, three or 4 or 5 times what the entire debate did. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Freaking smart. Why get up there? Because every one of them would just attack him. He didn't need it.
Well, has your stance on like a Nikki Haley being involved in anything? Has it softened, or are you just still view her like you did back during the primary?
No, I don't. No, I think Nikki Haley is just she's doing what she can for be a career politician. Now Tulsi Gabbard, I think that's freaking cool. I mean, when you have to make that kind of decision to jump over, or what RFK did, that was surprising. Because some of those you would think, almost like a mansion, that man maybe they might jump to the other side. They ain't gonna do it. They never do. And sure enough, they come on, and then and it's just like they just keep jumping on. And Joe Rogan, even Joe Rogan just last night endorsing him. Joe would say he was really leery of having even having him on the podcast and being tied to him, but I think you understood that. Hey, it is what it is. We've got to do something.
AP is not really pulling up right now, but I've got two sources that are saying they called Georgia. So that.
Sorry to interrupt, but
no, you go ahead, buddy.
The governor elections are over. We won the last one.
Good. Emily just said that Kamala's co-chair for her campaign said she will not speak tonight.
But she will tomorrow.
But she will tomorrow.
Right.
Awesome. Okay. They just they just had Donald Trump at 246. Right here. Oh, CNN's got him at 246. Let me jump back to CNN.
So,
did you see that?
Huh?
CNN has him at 246.
Well, guess how many points?
246
points.
16. So.
Oh,
that somebody. It's just not called on New York Times, and the AP's website apparently is just garbage right now.
Oh, that was CBS. They're good. They put that sucker up at the top. They paid for that. There. Okay. Come on, Chris Wallace. You want to go back to Fox, don't you? You freaking 246. I got to hear what he's saying for just a sec.
All right, bring it up.
That same speech, and the next day, Hillary Clinton came out and conceded. Now, again, he is not at 270 yet.
What the?
Did you mute it?
No.
You muted it right here, yeah.
Battleground stage.
That's weird.
And we have
just by doing it? Okay.
Projected that Donald Trump will win 2 of them, North Carolina and Georgia. So of the 5,
that's not live either.
In the lead currently.
That'd be red there.
72% of the vote. Pennsylvania, Donald Trump is in the lead with.
It's only like a few seconds behind, but
vote. And then there's Michigan. Donald Trump is in the lead. With 6.12% of the vote. There's also
the Minnesota 3 point. They've got 3.4.
Now, if you look at the Harris HQ, it looks like I don't know if that's inside. Apparently so, but they're clearing that out.
They're clearing that. So, like Hillary, they're sending them home.
Donald Trump is currently in the lead.
That was what Hillary did.
All we need is Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Georgia.
That's all we need. I know, but
that's all.
That's all.
All right, so they just called it on New York Times on the Georgia side.
New York Times. Okay. Oh, so they projected. Wait.
Some of the underlying themes that we are seeing that Audie, you were talking about a little while ago, that I think it's important to go back to. One of the things that we started out the evening with was about the women, the question about whether or not women were going to come out for Kamala Harris, whether or not men were going to come out for Kamala Harris in a post-Roe world on that issue. And if you just look at, for example, suburban women, they, according to the national polls, they went for Trump.
It seems like abortion was not the animating issue. It was the way it was right after the Dobbs ruling. In so many of these exit polls, I'm seeing that the economy, the people who are most upset,
they got 248 on most sites now, but
so
246 on CNN.
Mr. Miller, do you remember this
idea of the trying to appeal?
You probably just made him. You probably just made him cry. Everybody knew you, but you don't hardly remember them.
Jake,
I
thanks
mean,
very
I
You just
remember,
little, dude.
like,
You remember hearing the name and stuff.
I remember all the commercials. I remember that wood thing.
Yeah, he's not doing the saw logs now, though.
Shame.
I know. He's good at it. He needs to come down and saw us some logs, though. Seth, you need to come down and visit the house, man.
Georgia called for Trump.
We cut. Who called it?
Fox just called.
That's same as Newsmax calling. If MSNBC calls it, that's significant. Anyway, we finally thinned out the timber. We're gonna build a pond over in the edge of our woods and stuff like that, about an 1.5 acre pond to fish in and stuff. You need to come on down, man. Come see us. Carve up my logs.
So they're saying that the Kamala Harris campaign has canceled what was supposed to be a party, according to Breaking Journal 1.
Why would she ever think that? I bet she drank all the alcohol. That's probably what happened. They had to send
Well,
everybody home.
You know, and that was the thing about the Democratic Party. If Joe Biden was not going to run, which, you know, you could say a year ago that he you know, was he not, or what, you know, people were having that debate. But Kamala's name was not mentioned in the heir apparents of the Democratic Party.
No.
And so she's been thrust into this position here, and you know, it just she wasn't ready for it at all. And so that's the thing.
You need to earn it a little bit, don't you?
Where does the Democratic Party go from there? You know, is it a Newsom? Is it a, you know, whoever? Is AOC going to come out, you know, and be the next big name that's on a national scale?
AOC?
But no, and that's what I'm saying. Where does it go? Because
I think you're going to have to find. I think they're going to play their normal game, but add a populist spin on top of it, like a Mark Cuban.
Okay, there you go. And so that's the thing is if they find someone with a more likable personality than her.
Yeah,
but see, because I don't believe it's necessarily the policies. Other than I think she cannot run away from the Biden economy by any means. However, it doesn't seem like on a social scale, social policy, social fabric, that that people are voting against that.
Right.
So I think if they find like a
this is not going like that.
You know how you said that if NBC called Georgia, it'd do something?
Yeah.
They called Georgia.
All right, so NBC, so it's true. Georgia is now called. And Jordan's disc is almost full. And I'm fixing to download a whole movie.
LimeWire again. Okay, so
not again.
This thing,
Pennsylvania is still at 92%.
This thing's like a 1986. Let me just see how old this thing is. What now?
So Pennsylvania is sitting at 92%, and that Trump is up currently 200, a little over 200,000 votes.
NBC says Nevada is too early to call. No crap. They haven't gotten a vote yet.
All right, so Georgia was called. Okay, the AP hasn't called this race. Well, they're just kind of stupid. So we back out on that. I keep doing the wrong. No Harris address at Howard tonight. That is a busy layout they got going on.
Right,
Tag used to be epileptic. I wouldn't let you leave and look at something like that. Golly. They've got a lot of stuff going. All right, so
Minnesota,
Arizona 49-9 to 49-2.
So we know.
So that hadn't changed at all, right?
We know where the Senate's going to sit. The Senate is going to be in Republican control. The House is still, up grabs. However, with the Senate going the way it is and the stronger performance that Trump's had tonight, wondering how that is. Oh, gracious.
Tag sounds a little different these days.
So Republicans sitting in 182 seats, Democrats 150. Still a lot to go on the House races though. And
yeah. Dad said that it was on the news that a car with California plates delivered boxes of mail and ballots to Detroit voting. Well, of course, that's how they make money. I remember that dude. There was one dude in a freaking Mercedes that was going around Georgia dropping off ballots. And I'm like, God, I mean, some old white man. It sounded racist.
A little bit, but that's all right.
Well, I'm learning to break out of my whiteness.
That's what you got to do. I hope Matt Walsh showed you a little bit of.
Matt Walsh did. He showed me what it was like to embrace.
No matter what, you just
my white guilt.
You just can't get off of that pedestal at the top.
But what I got to figure out,
you can just learn not to take advantage of it.
The funniest thing, though, man, is him talking about his daughter. He's talking to this DEI woman, and she's talking about like my 2-year-old or 3-year-old was watching Disney.
Oh yeah, and wants to be Moana, and like he wanted. He said his daughter.
And she gravitates to the white princess, and he was like, "I got you. You know, my daughter. You know, should I be talking to her because she wants to be Moana?"
Yeah.
He said, but then you got. You know, and she was like, well, good. That's a good start. He's like, yeah, but then you got cultural appropriation.
Right,
you know,
right.
She wants to dress, you know, so
kind of
so
dang
then
if
what
you
do
do,
I
dang
do?
if you
So
don't.
I'm like, well, I don't want to be guilty of cultural appropriation, so do I buy her a white princess outfit for Halloween?
But you want to
And
be
she was like,
supportive. She could.
I mean, what do you do? Did you see that part?
Dinner part was hilarious.
Matt Walsh. He's getting this DEI woman, and she was talking, and they were talking about, it was his first interview, and she was talking about, she trains people about in their children and teaching their children about being racist.
Yeah.
That they're born racist. He's freaking out. He's freaking out.
Shanks
He's doing it again. I love it when he does it. But anyway, there was Halloween was coming up, so he was talking about how he wanted to dress her up as, you know, and she was like, well, my daughter, you know, she watches Disney, and sure enough, you know, she goes and she wants to be the white princess. You know, she's like 2 years old, and she already wants to be the white princess. And Matt was like, you know, he said, what do we do? I mean, what do I talk to her? I mean, mine, she wants to be Moana. And the woman said, well, that's not bad. That's a good start. I mean, you know. And he's like, yeah. He said, but what about cultural appropriation? You know, I don't want to, you know, isn't that racist? You know, that I don't, you know. And he said, so do I buy her a white princess uniform? I mean, I outfit or costume or, and she's like, he's like, it seems like you're kind of danged if you do, danged if you don't, you know.
When you said
And
that
every one of those, every time he got into something like that, it was it run into a brick wall. It was good.
When you said that about like, stop being so white or something like that, look what Mr. Miller posted. Or commented.
Mr. Miller, let's see what did he? I knew you would someday, Alan. That's right. I've learned to embrace my whiteness, but I've had to. I've learned to shake it off.
You can't embrace it too much.
Shake it off because I'm an American Indian, and the way I feel is that these two are treading on my land, but I'm trying to teach them how to embrace their white guilt for it.
Y'all just gotta like stop being white
and pay me reparations. Dude, he tricked. He got in this outfit and crap. He tricked Beverly D'Angelo to sit down with the interview for him. I'm like, Okay,
Robin
I'm sorry, Beverly D'Angelo. That's the act. That's off of Christmas Vacation. Right?
So ABC has got. What does this mean? Why is Georgia striped right now?
Because it's not. I think it's because it's not technically like.
They haven't.
I think
stopped.
I think they
but
succeeded.
They've called it. They succeeded. Yeah. So, what was I saying?
Sorry.
He was in the interview.
You're actually doing
Robin
the stuff what we're
D'Angelo.
here for.
He was in the interview with Robin D'Angelo, and he.
Yeah, and he got his one of his his associate producer or whatever.
White boy.
So his associate producer is black.
Oh, yeah.
He would have him come over, and he was like, he wanted to do the I want to apologize and stuff, and that guy was like, it's okay, and he's like, no, I won't. And he said, Miss D'Angelo, do you have anything you'd like to say? And what?
Pay up, white boys.
Yeah, that's right. And stop interrupting me. Anyway, he's like, she was like, I'm so sorry for every day, and blah blah blah. He's like, basically, I'm gonna do you one better. He said, I'm gonna pay you reparations right now. And he pulls out his wallet. He said, oh, I got like $40. And he was like, and she's looking like, okay, something. She said, this is weird. And he said, what do you mean? And she's like, reparations are for it's like a social thing, and it's like bigger than, it's not just you hand him. And the producer said, I'm okay with it. I'll take cash. And Matt said, isn't that the right thing to do then? I feel better.
Nevada numbers.
And he says, is there something allegedly would you don't want to do that? You wouldn't do that? And she said, I don't think he would. I don't unless if he doesn't mind. And he's like, I'll take your cash. So she says, sure. And she gets up, and the camera's following around. She goes to her purse and gets out. She said, I got like $20. She said, I don't carry cash. And she hands it to him. He said, thanks. And he puts his pocket, gets up, and skedaddles. And he said, here, you sign my book. And he was like, and he's sitting back, Matt Watson, then he does those voiceovers, and he was like, the student has become the teacher. It's so fun, man. U.S. Senate.
Trump is currently winning Nevada. For now.
For the last 8 hours.
18%. Pennsylvania is at 90% reporting, and Trump is up 51.2 to 47.8.
That's a good margin. Hey, what's the granular look at Pennsylvania, brother? What do we got outstanding in the big blues?
What do we got outstanding?
Yeah,
we still have.
No, don't tell me it's still like 91 for the last 4 hours.
89 in Philadelphia County.
Okay, it wasn't 91. I don't know. It just makes me feel weird.
I mean, it's.
I will lose my
freaking
mind.
Thanks,
if something stupid
Seth, for joining in. We appreciate it. It's great to.
Oh
hear
man,
from you.
is he out?
4:30 comes early for him. He's we still might not have a president by then. But.
Jordan will call you. He'll call you. He'll let you know.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. But you're in the Missouri time. You're in the Missouri time zone, so that's like what 2:30 here. What is it? Yeah, 4:30 comes the same time for us too, and we're doing the work. That's another thing I learned on not am I racist? Do the work. You got to do the work. What is the work? It's just the work.
If you want to stop being racist, do the work.
Just do the work. So you
the
do.
popular vote.
Mm-hmm.
I think Trump's still at 51%.
I wonder what Polymarket's got it now. That's probably.
Well, New York Times has it at 93%.
Dang. I bet here my mouse over there, brother. I bet Polymarket's got that red. I bet that red line is
red rocket
just busting through the top of the chart.
Well, Apple News just officially sent out a notification that said that Trump won Georgia, so it's official.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's really official now because they unstriped.
Oh, they unstriped
All
it.
right, here's Pennsylvania, Alan.
All right. Whoa, what? Is that? Oh, that's you. Gosh, I thought that.
So they're talking about Michigan right now. Michigan, 40% of that still missing. Still too close to call. Trump's still up 4 percentage points. And yeah, not a whole lot of movement right now on any state.
How about Montana? Montana.
Yeah,
Are they at 17%?
So if Trump can win Pennsylvania, which he's got a good margin going right now, and he gets Arizona or Nevada, he's there.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, Nevada already has 70% in.
Well-
and he's almost 4% ahead.
Oh, yeah. He's
pretty
going to
comfortable.
win. Yeah.
Pretty comfortable right now.
So
This is not even near like last time. Remember, we were starting to try to figure out. Okay, he can still do it if he does this.
Yeah.
It's not.
Now he's
you
like, well,
feel
he's got it
different.
this way, he's got it this way, he's got it this way.
And he always had,
20
you know what's weird
yeah,
though? You can play
23
with
votes
270 to
away.
win, and which I've been doing that for months
Yeah.
now. And every time you go, you're like, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I mean, you had to click
you
Pennsylvania
had to
or
click
Michigan or
Pennsylvania.
Wisconsin. It had to be. It had to be one of the three for him to hit the 270.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just nuts. What? But don't you butt me.
let's not forget that these are, even if he hits Pennsylvania,
These are the cheating states.
Michigan and Pennsylvania look pretty solid. Even Wisconsin with 86% coming in, but Michigan's only got 64% of the vote in. Let's see where like Detroit.
But man, all he does just
25% of the vote in Wayne County near Detroit. Oakland County has 94% in, but Macomb County near Detroit, 43% in. But Trump's also winning.
he was smart to stay in Michigan a lot.
So Detroit, Kamala at 58%, 25% of the vote in. She's at 126,000 people votes.
Mm-hmm.
So Detroit's going to be something to really pay attention to because you got 75% of that vote still out.
Wow.
And
it is really heavily
Trump has a
concentrated.
6-point lead, but it's 64 because 64% of the vote in Michigan is in. A lot of that's going to be Detroit.
That's right.
So,
and they will do whatever
Michigan
it
might be
takes.
a little bit closer.
They will
than you
count
thought.
everything and try to figure out what they need in Detroit.
Yeah.
So tell me, what about Grand Rapids? I was just kind of
Grand
curious since he
Rapids,
did
you're
the
looking at
last
it-
since
yeah.
he did the last rally. I just wondered.
So 90% of that vote is in Kent County is where that's at 173,000 to 150,000. So that's a 53 to 46%, with 90% of that vote in right now. So like
Harris,
I said,
Harris.
Yeah, that's for Harris right now up.
He just wanted to make an
7 points.
impact.
Yeah. Well, he did do that. And
Yeah.
there's
Because all you got to do is make an impact in
Jamie
those blue
Davis
walls because
job,
they
yeah.
vote together.
Yeah, because Wayne County right now is where all eyes are going to be because that's Detroit. That's only got
cheat.
25% in,
Yeah.
and that's a majority of the Michigan vote that's out right now.
That's it. But the thing is, all right. Okay. Oh, you still have them as is that your toss-up color?
Oh no, this is Google.
What is this?
So that's lean Republican.
Ugh. Don't look right.
That's what Nevada is right now.
Yeah, no. I know it. I mean, but when you can't click on them or do anything.
No, so no.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I
Well,
can.
it's official.
can.
We
It's
did
just-
not get a president today.
Well, you called it, but it's your fault.
Would have got on Polymarket.
So I could have made a killing.
So I gave just for the sake of this.
Yeah.
If he gets Pennsylvania, he got I think another one.
And he gets Nevada and New Mexico.
Well, not even
Oh.
Nevada or Arizona. So
That's what
Thought New
I
Mexico.
gave him Pennsylvania and gave her Michigan.
Yes.
And he's still able to get there without Michigan, without Arizona, without Nevada.
Without Nevada. He wins Pennsylvania. It's just about hard for him not to get it.
And, because he's actually doing well in Wisconsin, Nevada, and Arizona.
I want to go back to two.
I say
we
well, but
even
he's up.
On
won with
270.
you assuming
Go
that
back to reset map.
she won Michigan. Even
I want to see kind of.
crap! Michigan must have gotten an update. He's 7%.
So they're
ahead
already
in
giving
Michigan.
Arizona to him.
He's 7% ahead. He just pulled 7% ahead in Michigan.
I'll take that off.
Yeah.
So which ones does he have?
Right,
They gave him Georgia.
Yeah, North Carolina.
They gave him North Carolina. So here's what we're watching right now: Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada.
Which, I mean, he's
Arizona-
got Michigan
Arizona's
unless they do
just
something
about done,
funny.
right?
If he wins Pennsylvania with that 251 margin here, because I know that they're saying 246, but
251.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania's 19.
I know.
If he wins Pennsylvania,
We know. That's it. That's why we love Pennsylvania. Now I'm talking like him. He just has to win Pennsylvania. That's it.
a lot of good-looking people in Pennsylvania. We love Pennsylvania.
Yes.
That's
say
where
it all,
they shot
say it
at
all
him,
the
but he
time.
still forgives them.
Say it all the time. Pennsylvania. Rolls off the lips.
Philadelphia.
Oh.
What a big bell. They got a big, beautiful bell
big,
there.
Beautiful bell.
Big, beautiful bell.
The Liberty
Gotta crack
Bell,
in
they
but
call
we
it.
Still love it anyway.
The Liberty Bell, they call it. Big crack in it.
75% votes.
I wouldn't hang in my
Roughly
house
50.9
because of the crack.
Conklin, 47.5.
But it means
state that's for.
freedom. I think I'm getting
What
punched
state
up.
is that for? The 75% votes in. Trump leads.
I'm not quite sure what the.
Every one of them. But they just don't care.
All right.
What was that?
You ain't no telling what's going to be popping up on here, man.
Yeah, no, just airdrop it to the podcast. Harris versus Trump in swing states.
That's Atlas polls. That's
Go-
what you
go to
said
Palmer
earlier,
Market.
wasn't it?
She might get Maine, though.
She might get maimed.
Hold
That
on.
could happen.
Whoa. Babylon B just tweeted Biden calls Trump to concede the election.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see the video of them saying their endorsement of Kamala. Was it funny?
Which one now?
They put out a video on YouTube about them officially endorsing Kamala Harris, which of course is going to be sarcastic, so I didn't get to see it.
Oh, it's not. Oh my goodness! Look at this.
98.8.
Of him winning the presidency.
Yeah. So
So,
they're like, we're not going to take any more money on this.
Look at. Oh my gosh.
3.
What is that?
Still waiting on some live updates.
That's how much they have. That's how much has been traded.
$3 billion.
$3 billion.
Out
This is the most money ever.
I was still waiting on to see if
That's why that Kalashi or whatever started it.
Yeah,
Started
Trump should be speaking soon, is what they're saying. Like he's.
That Mo said that I'm fixing to claim this.
Well,
How can I turn
nothing been called.
Kamala
yet on
says
anything.
her camp's not
conceding anything
not
right
speaking
now.
tonight.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, there's,
She didn't. Yep.
there's still a path
her
to
camp
victory.
said it. Well, there's a path to victory.
There is.
And that's
a
what
path.
they're going to be discussing tonight.
That one.
The Pathfinder to victory.
Look, do you want to?
That Nissan Pathfinder to victory.
So is there anything you want to pull up right here, Alan, on this on the
Babylon
pop-up
Bay.
screen?
Let me see. I think there's 1, 2, 3. Tell me if this is you. Tag. Check. Okay, there you go. Turned you down.
Turn me all the way down.
Man. Let's see what Fox is saying. Still too early to call.
You can't have it just perfect.
Michigan, Wisconsin,
You really-
Pennsylvania,
yeah, you sure
Arizona,
can.
Nevada.
I only wanted
I'm just
it a
kidding,
little
dude.
bit.
I'm just kidding, son. All right, do what now? You want to go to? So you want to go
You had
to?
a search bar pulled up right here on the screen.
Oh, yeah, I did. That's right. Well, there he is, right there. Or there he will be.
Are somehow prejudiced because they vote for a white candidate who says, I want to make certain that everybody has an opportunity to succeed in our great economy. I want you to be more prosperous, and I will do things that will make it possible for you to make a better life. That is an appeal to their best instincts.
Sounds
If
like
he did
Karl
not go and
Rove.
say, vote for me because I'm not
That
a woman.
probably is. Is it a fat man with the big white marker board?
Attracted to him because they thought he was a strong.
I don't know why we ain't watching this thing over here. Make it look like at least we're looking at the camera.
Economy in which they think they get the short stick.
I think people like the profile.
Which has
Man, my hair. I didn't. My hair look that good.
illegal immigration, which has affected their communities deeply. And
I'm just gonna do the bald thing.
black men are
Shave
racist.
Oh yeah, I think I may just get in shape and like shave my head and get muscled up.
Joey Swole.
Yeah.
And I think it's changed in Pennsylvania in
What?
so long.
We're not saying most.
Well, they got a lot of Quakers there still.
For Donald
you know,
Trump.
so-
So I never said anything like that. That's just not.
Oh, you suggested it's only.
I'm saying to you, no, I'm saying to you that in terms of this bro strategy for white males, the whole notion of I'm bad.
What are they listening to? What at Trump headquarters? What are they listening to?
Man who just said, you know what, I get into, I want to be in on
That's
that. I want
Fox.
to be a badass guy, and I think they like Trump's image and the character.
I think they supported him in spite of that.
Because that's Karl Rove and the what's his face?
It sounded like they were kind of going back and forth to each other.
I tend to agree with Juan about January 6th.
Juan Williams.
Oh, Juan.
Hey, can you turn my headphones down?
If
you don't mind. It's just super loud.
I've said here earlier, I think that,
so
that
gentle.
the fact that some of these issues around
So
the economy
sensitive.
and the border
Is that
were
better?
addressed more forthrightly, I think had an impact.
Is that you whistling?
That being said, we have some analysis around this,
What?
around whether
You happy?
Brain vibrating.
dropping up support amongst men.
That does freaking echo.
How did it work?
Let's go.
Did the gender gap?
I hope they retire that after 2024. If another person says let's go.
Women, Hispanic, when we still don't know
I may say it after tonight, maybe.
into some of those things, but I wouldn't. I don't interpret.
Big Trump support from Germany. Thanks for the votes. I appreciate y'all. That helped out.
There's a lot more coming up as election night moves on at 1:15.
So they're just watching Fox
Yeah, they're
News
just watching
on
Fox,
their 75% votes in. Trump leads.
That vote is in full. Our coverage continues.
Miss Lisa on top. Glad you're for what here.
Oh, for real. He's here in spirit, though.
Is he that? Yeah.
No.
Oh, I thought that was. Yeah, is that RFK?
Yep.
That's RFK.
Oh, here comes
Bro,
big,
they
big man's
about-
coming.
Man,
They're fixing to slay this mud.
I'm excited about this government coming in.
No doubt. If freaking having, I mean, how bad you got to be to bring them over?
Yeah.
Now that could be copywritten, maybe.
Yeah, that might be a little bit of a copyright issue with Boston. You're gonna be
Unless
coming at us.
Boston is letting Trump, because they know other people are streaming it. So I don't know what's up.
Well,
So we'll see what
It
happens.
sounded like he was clipping.
Yeah. I think I was trying to pick it up. Boston. I freaking.
Somebody put the search term in there.
Yeah. What's that? Is we going to win
So that's the Google trend bar there.
What?
That's the Google trend bar. You see how it's gone up today.
Looking like we is gonna win the election.
Some people actually search that term.
Is we go?
Is we gonna what?
Is we going to win the election? We should be laughing at that.
Yes, we should.
Especially you, Trish. Is your wife? Is she watching?
She was. I'm sure she's asleep now.
Smart.
She didn't pay attention to politics too much, but she's found some good information and told me about it lately. I guess she's gotten a little more.
Did you tell her who to vote for? Make sure she listened.
I ain't telling anybody who to vote for.
Oh,
that's what he wants.
Leslie, no. She know.
See, and that's why Julia Roberts made that ad.
And Julie Roberts, I'd tell her too. She know.
Here's the.
Who's that? Was that Ben Carson? Was that?
That's just the campaign saying that they weren't going to bring Kamala out tonight.
We will continue overnight to fight to make sure
To find Joe?
that every vote is counted, that every voice has spoken.
I bet you will.
So you won't hear from the vice president,
especially the dead people.
All right, so. All right, so they're saying, yeah,
She'll concede
come out tomorrow. Okay, so they're saying that Pennsylvania just went for Trump, according to.
No,
that.
no.
Hold on, that's to Lisa. Lisa just has determined that. I don't know.
Okay, Mama, who'd you get that from?
Yeah, we need sources.
Yeah.
Sources.
You make a call like that because
Jordan's already recited the wizard way too much tonight.
Because the wizard is the wizard's on that. The wizard's on that pipe.
No. The wizard is more slizzard than anything.
We don't need Gandalf.
That was it.
All right, so I'm not. I'm not saying anything.
That all came from
He
Georgia,
has 267 electoral votes. Okay, from how did you learn that? Okay, if you accidentally clicked on 270 to win, you're changing that. Because on my map. Well, on George's map, Trump has 470 votes. He lost Hawaii and Alaska. So far. Yeah, California's still counting. So,
I didn't know he won California this year.
He won 50% of it.
Fox News, apparently.
Fox. Oh, well.
New York Times now forecasts Trump is very likely to win Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they got that meter all.
I don't know.
98.8.
That means there's a 1.2% chance. And with this government.
Yeah. So
it's got to be too big to win. Too big to rig. Well, do it. Say it, Chase. Do it.
Too big to rig?
No. I want to see that needle because I can't read it from here because I'm blind as a bat.
So this is New York Times forecast of it is Trump.
Not known to be a bastion of right wing.
Trump sitting at a over 95% chance of winning. Tonight, and
that's good.
306 electoral votes is still the projection right now. Still has a chance to get above 310, but they're saying 306 is the projection.
I missed it,
or the estimate right now.
I think
Jeffrey Jeffrey had no confidence.
I did not either, and still, I will not.
I know it, but what did I send y'all? 312.
You said 280.
No, I backed off. Yeah, that's right, because I backed off and gave. I backed off of Michigan.
So who is PM breaking news?
Premenstrual breaking news. So you probably want to just stay off of that crap.
Decision Desk HQ
I got that
calls
downstairs
the race
all
for
the time.
Trump, projecting that he will be the 47th president.
What?
That's this is from some Decision Desk here.
Oh my God! This about like our Decision Desk.
That's the Wizard's desk.
Go back up to right there, the office. Oh my God! Is that happening?
That's National Review.
Oh my God! Okay.
The election wizard has Trump winning Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
The election wizard had 83 likes. I got 50 retweets.
It says in 2028.
They called it.
So okay.
That was
So
2016.
Fox News is called Pennsylvania.
No, they did not.
Yeah, no, they did.
Oh, that's right. That's what Lisa said. But yeah, that's like Kevin.
Fox Business just tweeted Fox News decision desk can project that former Trump will indeed claim victory in Pennsylvania.
That's Brett Baer, though. All right, let's get the granular view. You know how Daddy likes it.
Well, nothing's been updated here on the New York Times or anything.
Well, let's pretend. Let's see what we got.
Show us.
You kids and your trackpads, you need to get a mouse.
Well, this is
you're gonna get carpal tunnel in your pinky, in your fingertips.
Which one?
All of them.
I drive myself. I don't need your carpool. All right. So, see, nothing on this. And AP, did AP crash on you earlier?
Yes, it did. Did it crash on you too?
Yeah.
There's interesting.
Good job, AP.
Their servers went down. They're the freaking Associated Press.
I know.
Call your associates. And press it out. Okay. Polly Market. Oh, snap. I think she's in trouble.
Yes, she's I'm gonna
I told you Polly Market's pretty good.
Start buying her like crazy.
Dude, I think yes. Just put 1,000 on it and just see.
What would happen if I put 1,000 and she won?
100,000.
I would get $100,000.
Yeah.
But if she doesn't win, you're just
But
out
I did.
$1,000.
But I am not advising that you do that. All investment comes with risk. You may lose money.
Did you see that video
It's
on
like you see the
Instagram
FDIC.
with the guy at the blackjack table? You know, they got
I did.
They got like 8 sevens. Like he just kept splitting them. And
He got like what 4 or 5?
I think it's
sevens?
5.
And he kept splitting them, and he lost.
And he doubled down on
doubled down on
3
3 of
different
them.
ones.
Funny.
Oh man, it's brutal. Brutal.
They're already calling him president-elect.
Who?
We've been calling him president. That's a step down. Yeah, what do? You're already President Trump for the rest of your life.
You're President Trump.
Now you're President-elect president. What did they call? Was it Cleveland? Who was it that?
Yeah.
Is old Grover?
They won it. He didn't win it. He
Non-
won 2
non-consecutive.
terms, but non-consecutive. Yeah.
Did they call him
they call him
president-elect?
Re-president.
Re-president.
Re-prez.
We gotta
New and
wait
improved
until,
prez.
We gotta wait until
I'm ready to see him
NBC calls it.
stat. You know, he never even got to fulfill his staff because I have a client that works that's as a presidential appointee and never got the presidential appointee. They just said, if you're there, stay in it. And apparently Biden didn't do it either. I mean, it's 10,000 of them. So I think you probably appoint maybe 100 or something, and they start appointing people.
I'm interested now about
wanna
his
appoint an
transition team.
Yeah.
So I think Trump has been doing. I think
Jerome.
Tulsi has been.
Yeah. Hey, just call, dude, or something. Crap.
I think he can't because we're.
He got
blocked.
grounded.
He got grounded. Yeah.
I almost clicked ban for show. I wonder why it does that. Like on Facebook, it says like and they had to broadcast.
They bring a truck full of ballots coming in.
Add to broadcast
but they
ban
still want
because I
it.
almost banned Tennessee 5 like twice. Accident. Look, man. Look. You go
Oh,
oh
no.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
You
It
gone.
just like you have no. You better be able to read.
And you can't see that from that far.
I'm a old.
Just click
man.
it and then it says. and
Oh, I
then
could
you
do
just
that.
like,
That gun, that's nice.
Why does it want me to confirm to like this guy?
All right, so we're gonna pop
Use your
over.
big boy voice.
Okay, Nevada went from not having a single number to now
75%
we know
reporting.
we know more about them than we do Arizona. And
They probably was like,
freaking
screw
Montana
it.
still.
He's got this thing once. Votes speaking for start dropping everywhere. Yeah. Montana's going to be like, hey, go ahead and throw the rest of them. Go get that sack. Let's count them. Crap.
They just left somewhere.
So,
Just dipped out.
have they moved? Is it moved?
Which one?
On the Senate.
On the Wisconsin, on the Montana one.
Yeah.
Let's take a gander, shall we?
Well,
If they are still, they done went out hunting. They they went hunting in the morning.
Well, Tester's pulled closer. John Tester is at 48% to 51%. So it's a very competitive race.
So how many votes have they?
85,000 to 90,000, with only 30% of that coming in.
They are rolling in votes.
However, the Senate's already not in doubt. It's just a matter of that how much of a majority you're going to have.
Yeah, that's
Because
right.
those votes may actually come in quite handy.
They are looking very strongly, bigly at the stage. I have a feeling he may be coming out.
Return of the Mac.
That would be a cool
Don't
song
call
for
it
him.
a comeback. Yeah, that would be cool if he did that.
I might listen to that on the way home.
Dude,
tonight.
for real, what a good one.
I bet I can find it.
Pennsylvania, they.
You ever watch VeggieTales? I just heard that. I just heard the remix. Have you heard the remix?
No.
Dude, we was at a basketball game at
my first basketball game.
at Westside. I was like, "What is that?" I was like, "That sounds familiar."
Let
And
me
I'm
see
like,
if I can find it.
"Dude, I got it on my phone. Yeah, it's it was under my Shazam. I need to."
Oh, the AP map's back up.
What did they say?
Oh, wow! Trump's losing.
What the crap, AP?
Yeah, they're a little behind.
Okay, which one is?
If you like to talk.
I
don't know what that was. I'm just gonna be completely honest.
Shama. Yeah, I guess maybe.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yeah.
Are you still surprised at the the popular vote count right
Let's
now?
play it and see.
That's the only way I would have wanted to win it, man. Like, because now there's no doubt. Like last, 2016, he lost the popular vote. We need to do away with the electoral college. Just go. Now he's won both. Now what do you want to do?
Yeah. Okay. So, of course, still got Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Arizona, and Nevada that haven't been really called, and there's still votes to be tallied there.
That's a mix.
I don't know what you estimated on, because
That's the one I
Biden
just
got
clicked on.
81 million votes or whatever.
Yeah.
Trump with 75 million votes. Do you think he's going to come in under that 75 million mark that he hit in 2020?
No, I think he'll get.
He'll go over it.
I think he'll go
because
over
there's
it.
still a lot of more. You got California, who's only 45% in.
Yeah. I think he'll beat 80. I think he'll beat 80 million.
80.
Yeah. He's got. If not, he's gonna be mad. I mean, he's got to beat Joe Biden's number.
Does it? Yeah.
He probably won't because they cheated.
He beat Joe Biden's original
because
that
it
high
was
watermark.
Because it wasn't real.
Yeah.
Now he may have asked us all to mail him a vote, and to mail in some stuff, and we can call it some votes. I got 80 million in the election.
So I wonder.
And 3 more mailed to my house.
Of course, it's not over, but where does it go from here? You got the Senate control. You'll have potentially Trump as president.
Freaking concentration camps, baby.
House is still going to be
Still up in the air.
Still up in the air right now. But
if you a lot of good stuff, if you have the presidential and the Senate.
What's up, everybody? This is Master.
If you've got stuff just goes a lot smoother for the next 2 years if you got.
But what do you?
Both chambers.
Yeah. What do you do to though? Because this is a pivotal moment, and maybe a lot of people, but it just kind of because like you can tell somebody like a Bill Maher, just they were over it as far as the wokeism and all this kind of junk. But I don't know. I think that if I could sit down with Trump, I would tell him we need to re-educate America. Like maybe re-education camps. I know, like a Boy Scouts camp.
Right? Yeah. We'll call it
But
that.
and make sure make it a safe space. The National Guard can be there
Can go-
to
kinda
make sure
keep them safe.
Yeah,
So,
barbed wire to keep people out. From jumping in, to keep
privacy.
the Democrats from trying to get them out.
For privacy. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to be private, so nobody have to
I'm
mess
going to
with
run
them.
this idea by you if you think that,
Did I say something?
going along with that, I think that there's been so much misinformation out there. You got a lot of
I'm sorry,
media that is just not being frankly honest with you. If you're going to go ahead with that re-education stuff, I think you probably just should have maybe one news source.
That would make it easier. It would stop all this
run by the
crap.
state.
It would stop all this. It would stop all the crap. And if he would just set up like a media center, like a Donald Trump media center, and that way he could put out the news, so we could get the truth.
Even further than that,
straight from the horse's
And just do away with the parties. I hate the party system.
Even further than that, I think that we should, to remind everyone what he's done for us, make it mandatory. Maybe put a picture up in your house of him, and you have to keep it clean.
I would agree with that. I would get a tattoo. I would get a tattoo in my right hand on my forehead. I would do it. Because not everybody has a right hand, so sometimes you got to do the forehead.
Yeah, go with forehead.
And that's why I think he's actually, by when we wake up tomorrow morning, it'll be 666 electoral votes. Be careful what you ask for.
How did he even do that?
Somehow
he got friends.
By some kind of power. He got some friends in high places or low places.
Somehow all of the European Union voted for him.
How did he get points? Or how did he get points from Russia?
I learned from the
We
best.
all know
I learned
how he
from the
got votes from
Democrats. I learned
Putin's
from the last one.
All right, so Nevada,
They told me I
Trump's
couldn't
got
do
a
it, I
4-point
did it.
lead in Nevada. But
Democrats
with
watch
all
this
of
and
these
take
really
this
close
seriously.
percentages,
We're going up on the
you got
news.
47, 51, you got 49, 49. But if they're able to pull out these victories, they're all relatively slim. Does that just keep a lot of that division going?
It does. But I think eventually it's going to stop because the media is going to have to accept all this at first. I'm ready to see how the media is going to take it, because the deal is just, if you keep pushing people like you did, lying to them like you did, and you've pushed them back into the man that you said everybody hated, well, what you got next is a guy in J.D. Vance that people won't hate. And you know what I mean? He's not going to be as abrasive. He's not going to be bombastic. He's going to be pretty eloquent, and then he's going to have. And what? So what are you going to? Unless Trump does something that wrecks the entire economy, it typically is all about the economy.
So,
if he can be a, so now he's got to go back. He can't build what he wanted to build. He's got to go back and fix this crap. But it only, but it only took him 18 months to fix Obama's just lackluster bleh. Obama started in the ditch. It wouldn't be that hard to lift yourself up. And it was the worst stagnated growth we've ever seen in 8 years, just because of his social policies. So, but Trump did in 18 months. Since before Ronald Reagan, every president, we're going to end our reliance on foreign fuel or foreign energy. It was just something you always say,
Mm-hmm. Not something, or the embassy in
And I don't even remember Trump saying it, but he just did it. So much liquid gold on our feet. He just I don't know.
Kind of derailing a little bit from that. Seeing Nevada numbers are coming in. Trump's up, 4 points in there, but there is, like we were talking about a little bit earlier, these ballot measures on abortion. Looks like Nevada they're projecting it to pass their abortion ballot measure there. So, and that's with Trump winning some of these states or leading some of these states right now. What does that say about some of the social issues, like primarily abortion, over the country? Even though these states seemingly are voting for Trump, but abortion measures are still passing.
Yeah.
And so, what is that really saying about the direction of those issues right there?
I think it's just a sign of where we are in our country.
Sign of the times. Yeah.
Yeah, just people's just growing colder. They just don't they don't care about life. I think it's just part of it. And you got to understand, there's a lot of, the baby boomers, right? So a lot of them, I mean, they remember before Roe v. Wade. And so they're going, and the feminism movement and all that crap. And they felt like, well, maybe he does threaten that or whatever, but they know he's still better. Well, so I don't know. I don't know what do you want to?
Well, socially, they, with gay marriage and things, it seems like things that were really staunch conservative, anti, a lot has shifted. You're Republican nowadays, maybe fiscally very conservative.
Yes.
As we've, like you said, that the social, like the kids coming up nowadays, they seem to be pretty conservative.
Very
but socially, it doesn't seem like, it seems like there's a steady movement towards that, I guess, center-ish.
Yeah, probably so. I think it's because I think they've just become, I mean, I don't agree with it, but I think they've become numb to it.
Yeah.
But it's just like anything, you become inoculated against. I mean, it's just, you just didn't even talk about it. And now he's like, oh, so-and-so's blah, blah, blah. And you're like, yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
And when it just, all you have to do is just keep hearing it, and then it becomes commonplace. Which is a communist, part of the Communist Manifesto.
Wisconsin and Pennsylvania should be any minute.
You would think.
Okay, what is left?
Also Nevada.
They technically, NBC has not called Pennsylvania.
But what is it? Well, no, nobody has. Except for Fox.
Fox did.
They don't count. They also called Arizona with 0.00% reporting, and caused a lot of people to go home and not vote. Brett Baer owns that one.
Yep.
And they got 2 executives fired, which should have been.
Yeah, on this interactive map here on New York Times, there's not a whole lot of movement on anything right now.
What was left on that? Does that say 94?
Yeah, 94%.
How can you not call that?
I don't understand.
It's 3%.
3% of 94%.
3% remaining, 94%. I mean, she would have to win every single vote.
Well, Joe Biden did that in 2020. That load of votes came in at 3 o'clock, and it was
198%.
I think that it was. I
remember
he won 100% of the vote.
Yeah,
there was one of them we watched. It was 111,000 votes he got.
Yeah,
and Donald Trump only got like 1,000.
Yeah,
she would only have to get half of. Well, I guess she would have to get about 3/4, so that she could get ahead of Trump, and if he got the other quarter, she would still be ahead.
Don't jinx it.
I think that high water mark for him's it's there. He's already reached it. She's about to sweep Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, because they're going to find the votes in Detroit. Arizona's going to flip. Nevada's going to be hers. It's all going to be over.
That's right.
We're all going to go home and go, what just happened?
Yeah. And we were almost there.
I wanted to go home.
This is it would be like
going to immediately go.
Well, hey, I ain't worried about it. We're all going to Mars.
Fleeing the country.
It'd be like just falling at the finish line, just slamming your face into the concrete.
So Newsmax is now projecting Trump wins the presidency it reaches 270.
Same as Fox.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Gateway Pundit has called the race for Donald Trump.
Gateway Pundit?
Gateway Pundit.
Yeah.
Has the Wizard called the race?
No, even the Wizard hadn't called it.
Is Nate Silver? Well, I want to see Nate Silver. I need to look at 538.
Yeah, me too.
Because he was talking about it again today on his.
Mark Cuban has congratulated Donald Trump and Elon Musk, though.
Yeah, are you serious?
That's what the Hill is reporting.
Oh, what did Daily Wire say?
Who?
Daily Wire.
I
That's the one.
don't listen to Daily Wire as much as Kurt Jump.
Unless, you stopped in traffic. You're going to be there a while. Ain't nothing on radio. I'll pull out that pipe and I'll base. But I would not freebase cocaine. If I'm
That's not
if I'm in church,
is it?
I
No, it's
will
not.
freebase cocaine.
Well, it's also loading pretty.
Unless during him and I don't like something.
Well,
I
Facebook
might
is
get out
also-
that pipe and I base in it.
We have probably used up most of our Starlink. I wished I had. If this was my other computer, I had that one of them of Romy, the face swap. Golly, look, that is a scary picture.
That's what the Dibs are doing
like
right
Halloween
now.
right there. Man,
That's the face of every
Well,
Dim
I admit
right
it.
now.
And I won't do it during the sermon, though. I would not freebase cocaine in church during the sermon.
Is that you over there?
is he talking? Who is that talking?
It might be this. Then.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was your computer.
No, that's us. On my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just monitoring something.
Oh, I got you. No. So, what did I say I wanted to see?
Dude, it is also it's not lost on us that it is 12:45 a.m. and we still have people that are sticking with us and watching.
Man,
us.
you guys are awesome.
And they've been
right,
there
man.
since we started at a little after 6 o'clock. So this is
don't like
we went down the
how
phone.
many
We're back
of
to
we're
these-
7.
over
That's
6
crazy.
hours
I don't
in,
like how many
and
of
so
these last votes that Kamala is getting in Pennsylvania.
So we do
She's gotten
appreciate
the
it.
past few thousand. I mean, Trump's has barely even moved.
Oh, you just wait. It's
Yeah.
going to be an unprecedented running of the.
There's going to be
tables.
300,000 coming.
How many's outstanding? How many's outstanding?
There's 94%.
Still, and she's gaining. You remember how he was gaining votes, but the percentage reporting
Yeah.
did not move.
I remember.
Like freaking dude, the only way that can happen is votes that were not registered.
We're gonna start
Not
seeing.
registered.
Have you ever seen races uncalled?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
get
It happened
ready.
last time.
Do we
They
have
had
any
to. Well, I watched
charter-
it, but again, it's nothing new. This kind of stuff is more monumental because they screwed up the country so bad. But it's
Mr. Jordan.
this is so.
Do you think I could follow that?
You fit right in talking right over us.
us.
Yeah, he learned from the best.
I didn't hear you tag.
You think I could borrow that charger for just a minute?
Oh, yeah. If it'll reach.
Trying to take.
So I don't know if when America itself tweets at America, it says Trump has won the 2024 election, but
Well, that's America. America said it.
America has
That was
spoken.
also
Look up and see what Uncle Sam said.
America and the Wizard. I mean, what can you do after that?
Not say wizard anymore. What did she say? If AOC said,
I just said AOC cruises to victory.
oh, gross. Gosh.
How do y'all feel about
She
the
cruises on that pole.
Okay.
Dang, that's a rack.
So this is
That deer.
so here's the thing.
It's a
deer.
Yeah, I gotta let.
Now this is from
It's a deer. Sorry,
the Hill.
because that did not sound good.
Let's
Like, that's a rack.
go ahead, Chase.
Well, the
What are you
Hill
laughing at?
is
The Hill's pretty reputable.
The Hill
They're
they've called
pretty-
the presidency.
Oh,
Are you serious?
The Hill has.
Wow.
Good
I wish
thoughts.
why don't they just go ahead and fill the states in?
Then people hate the Hill because they're
See, well-
they're pretty much truthful.
They-
I mean,
well,
they blast both sides.
Well, let's see. Somebody's saying 277 on the electoral votes.
For who? Oh, okay. Let me look on Fox.
Fox is probably saying something, but I'm not. I don't have them pulled.
All right,
up.
I'm going there now.
Wisconsin. They just called Wisconsin for Trump. And that
Election
puts him at
alert.
277.
p.m. in New York, and 4 West Coast states have just finished voting. The Fox News decision desk can
Is this old too?
project.
Oh, I just.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
go to now. Yeah, hit. Where's the live button?
And it is
I'm looking. Okay, that wasn't it. It had live on it before.
Yeah, it did.
Now, 11 p.m. in New York, and
That's why I just.
we'll know what he wants to do.
You know, he often counts for the fact.
That's not the same
no,
feed.
It's not the same.
So this is what I'm seeing right here. I'll here. Let me pull it up here.
You really know Washington.
This is election day about around. Okay. Oh yeah, let me just go back to the website.
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
And he promises us that
So, Trump, Fox News is projects Trump has been elected the 47th president of the United States.
maybe they will, but it's going to be.
I have low battery now.
Man, what do you think it's like to be J.D. Vance right now? Like Trump, yeah, that's cool.
Pretty cool.
But J.D. Vance, like, what just happened?
It's happened. Like
I feel like he's
Victory
like
in
a
history.
bro, like
like
us.
he nailed it,
Huge
right?
moment, particularly because
I think
this is a
he certainly
tectonic
helped
shift of the
Trump in
Republican
some of the
Party. If all of
aspects.
this exit polling
I
is
think
true,
so.
you
Oh,
now
yeah,
have
for sure.
black voters, Latino
Well, I
voters,
mean, it said
young
he was
voters coming in a
elected, so
way
I guess
that
he
we
won.
haven't seen the party bring in a very long time, and that's
Well, that's
due
the
to former
projections here. You
President,
know,
now
it's
soon
not
to be
over
current
till
President
what the
Trump.
AP
And I
calls
just
it or
want to say this as
whatever.
we wait for him to come out.
But
I
let's
remember
see.
having a
No, or
conversation
she
with
concedes
Ivanka
what
Trump
she's
in
not going to do.
2016 about his remarks.
Trump elected 47th
Before he went out
president.
to give those remarks, he had speech A and speech
Fox.
B.
Wow.
Speech A
Fox.
was a
Wow.
more boisterous
What is
Trumpian
Sink
speech.
saying?
Speech B
Chink.
was
Let
a
me see
speech full of
what
unity,
it
and
is.
he
Let me
looked
see.
up.
Saying
Ivanka
it.
said,
Hey.
"Saw the
I got
faces
him
of
pulled
crying
up.
Hillary voters." He ripped up the boisterous speech
Kaylee said it.
and said he wanted to
I'm
heal the
down.
nation. And the first words he said
No
were an
comment.
appreciation for Hillary Clinton, for her service to our country, and then he said, "Now it is time for America to bind the wounds of division." And he said, "We are a party of all races, creeds, and religions." That is more true tonight than it was 8 years ago. And I fully expect President Trump right now is maybe ripping up that more boisterous speech and preparing to unite the country.
It's amazing.
Right now,
Okay,
Shank's just talking about how Trump wants to
And
jail all
we're going to
trans
get a chance to see
people.
here in a minute.
I hope
They said
he-
something on
I
your
hope
show
he
the
wants to
other
imprison
day
all
about
Turks.
how one of the things that you hope also is they're a little more
On that
prepared this
channel.
time. They've
I
got
mean,
a great
I'm
transition
picking
team,
people.
and
No,
they're gonna need it.
I've been in
And
prison. I
hope
don't
that
like
there are
it.
a lot of people who want to go in and be helpful.
But I ain't scared to go back.
Yeah, I think his
Okay.
transition team has done a wonderful job
Trey
vetting
Gowdy,
potential
they need to keep that
candidates.
dude
And to
far
Kaylee's
away.
point, I think a
He used to be
liberated
like a
Donald Trump
rising
is never
star.
going to be on the
Everybody-
ballot
He
again.
was
This
like
is
a
his
simping
last
for
term.
Fox News.
I
They
think
didn't
Hillary
kinda
will
change his weird
surprise
haircut.
his
We gotta win.
detractors. I think
Well,
he
it's the
will
shape of
be
his head. He can't
not
help it. I mean,
anything
it's
like what his detractors have described him as
he's always
being.
looked like he's in that
Absolutely.
hurricane.
If
I
I'm
mean,
wrong, you can hold me to that. But I think
the only dude
think
he never
will-
lost a court
liberated
case.
Donald Trump is going to shock his
They
detractors.
nobody can
He has
question
said that,
a freaking
the
witness like him, though,
assassination
man.
attempts had an impact on him.
I miss watching
You know,
his
we
Senate
saw him in
stuff.
many ways return to the very rough and tumble
Yeah, you
style
do.
that we've seen in Donald Trump towards the end of this. But now
Tell everybody your
he will
business.
take the stage
We got
tonight
millions
as
of
the
people
next
watching you, boy.
president of
You
the
gonna tell them your
United
schedule?
States. And he will not
Crazy.
be able to run again. And I think that is another liberating factor.
You know how many girls
potentially
fixing to be
for
throwing,
President
dropping their
Trump.
numbers for you?
We'll never underestimate the power of unfinished
Now you done got the deep voice.
Fox is the only one
in
that
the
I've seen call
twice,
on
and the
anything
second
other
time
than
around, he
Newsmax
now
and
has a
Gateway
MAGA
Pundit,
mandate.
which
He'll have a Senate that he
they
can
are
use to push
all,
through his
you know,
cabinet appointees
going to be
who
very
can work with him on legislation, who could
quick to
potentially
do so.
replace a number of justices on the Supreme Court.
Who could build a wall.
He could build a wall. He has a working group in Washington, D.C. We'll see what happens with the House. But he also has been working very hard on his transition, get the right people around him. He talks about the lessons he's learned about the first time in the White House. So this is a mandate tonight for him, and I think you should get a lot of credit for doing the work on the ground, going to these states to pull these Senate candidates across the line with him.
What an awesome
What do you
campaign
think
that dude ran.
the analysis is going to be? There's going to be a lot of
that.
time to digest all of this. We're
All that
focused
work.
now on
Donald
the
Trump.
money than
All right,
Kamala.
so
incoming president.
real quick.
What do you think the analysis is going to be on the Democratic Party and
AP is still with us.
Well, I think it's going to be agonizing.
Donald Trump to speak to supporters very soon.
Consensus to form about what the party needs to do next, or what it did wrong this time.
With her, you can't really tell.
It'll be grudging at
She
first.
always looks the same.
One could certainly imagine that the party were smart and shrewd political voices were heeded, that there'd be some major changes in their agenda and their approach in this. And you think of the issue sets that they tried to run on against this man that failed.
I'm glad he flipped Nevada, though.
Now, our colleague and friend Mark Halperin, who's been very astute this particular cycle, he thinks there's going to be blood in the streets. People are going to be hysterical. I hope not. Some major changes in their agenda and their approach.
I am really looking forward to reading some of the stories, probably with a lot of anonymous sources amongst Democrats with the recriminations, and it's going to be fast and furious, and you will have people saying that Joe Biden should have dropped out the day after, not dropped out, but said he was not running for re-election on the day after that midterm in 2022, and either endorsed her or said, let there be a primary, and Dr. Jill Biden, there will be thoughts about her, and I wonder how chilly that White House is going to be for the next 90 days as they try to figure it out.
And let me just say that as Vice President of the United States, Kamala Harris was certified.
Does she go back? God! Does she go back and can't wait?
Does she go back and work for him?
This is how our country is organized, and I should say.
No. Does Kamala go back and finish out her term? I mean, does
VP?
Does she go back and work for him in the White House? Do they have their little meetings?
Oh, that's interesting.
Is she the last one in the situation room?
Well, that's
after being
she'll finish it out, but they'll probably be trying to sabotage him on the way in. That's what their goal is going to be.
I think so. Yeah. You know what would be funny?
I mean, what kind of?
What would be funny is the first day she walked back into the White House, he just sat there.
Well, think of what think of this right now.
I'm ready.
After tonight, you have two people sitting in the Oval Office and the White House that both of them in the same year have been rejected by the American people. Like you had one that was like, no, we don't want you anymore, get out.
That's a pretty good point.
And then like he's still in there till January. And then you had one though, I'm going to take his spot, y'all vote for me. And they were like, no, we don't want you either. And now, but they're still in power for the next 2.5 months.
What could they do?
And you wonder what kind of, that
Congress
what
better be ready
does
to act. Oh yeah,
you know, where you got these maybe some disgruntledness, but you know they're obviously going to be button heads.
Oh my gosh!
But
yeah, I feel like they probably. I think he's probably going to be on a lot of vacations.
But it's going to be interesting. And you can say it's happened through every election, in history when if that's where the party in power, has to they certify those elections and stuff.
What's that coming through? It's not. No.
Is that not?
It's.
I don't want to be remiss.
It's muted. It's muted.
He's talking about energy independence, manufacturing.
Is it on your phone?
Or one of these up?
No new foreign
Probably.
borders, getting out of the entanglements we currently have, respecting and resourcing law enforcement.
Who is that?
Border patrol, military. And by the way,
That's nothing on mine right now.
Fox News is called Arizona for Joe Biden.
But yeah, so now I'm just wondering, like when all of those votes come in,
I'm staying up.
Certifications come in, and she's got a.
That is weird, dude. That is weird, dude.
Quite.
I wonder if people are still there. Hey, I don't know what happened, folks.
And we're back.
If we dropped out, it said resume live stream. I don't know. I think the Chinese are messing with the computer.
They're taking it out on us right now.
Yeah.
Well,
they can access computer screen and audio. Do you want to continue to allow access? Yeah, I do. I really do. I wish you'd quit freaking asking. It asks every daggum time.
Well, sure sounds like everybody, the left wing media has given up.
I love it.
The right wing media has been very antsy with calling it. So
yeah,
it sure sounds like regardless of what happens in Arizona. Well, man, let's see what's happening in the Senate race though.
I'm still here, my man. How long ago was that?
You are now unbanned.
Fisher. They're going to explode.
Carrie Lake.
There's 4 folks, and all of them are Robbie Cruz. He's got every device in his house focused on us.
Somebody, I saw a
Oh
meme.
well, no, one of them's Chase.
I saw a meme the other day that's like women talking to other women was like. One of them said, "I'm fat," and then the other girl was like, "That is not true. You look great, whatever." And then it had a guy saying to another guy, "I'm fat," and then the friend was like, "I know 5 fat people, and you're 4 of them."
I've seen that.
Oh man, what's up, Micah?
Oh, he's back. He's back. Like, well, what happened? We want to know.
Tell me,
the fire? Did he
tell
get
me
caught
about the fire, dude?
Yeah, we want to know what happened with the fire.
They calling the fireman. Where you been, Micah? Where you been, boy?
Tom Barrett wins Michigan's 7th congressional district, flipping a seat in the House.
Okay.
So
nice. All right. Newsmax predicts Trump to win presidency. Miss Lisa, I'll talk. She on top of it, so to speak.
Miss Lisa put in some work for the Republicans.
She was working.
She did the work.
She gonna get him there.
Did the work. Georgia called for Trump. We did it. How long ago?
That's old news.
But Micah just popped up on this. Now, where is YouTube? We were all on YouTube. Now this is Facebook. Now we got. I can tell Micah's back. How many of them is it? I want to.
I ain't even on there anymore.
Go to the live control room. I want to see what's up with this live control room. I didn't know we had a live control room. See what happens.
Oh my!
All right, we basically won, and I want to get 5 hours of sleep. So.
Oh, that's gonna go on in there, man. You hung in there, Tag, and you did good, son.
I mean, we basically won.
That's basically.
Don't you dare go to sleep. That's the mistake we made last time.
That's exactly what happened last time. Basically, we won. We basically won.
Basically, we won.
If he wouldn't, 4 years ago, basically we won. Yeah, but you going to sleep is not going to change it.
It will change it.
Except you'll have diarrhea tomorrow when you wake up. When you find out they wasn't really elected.
Yep.
All right, let me look at Pennsylvania. Give me that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what you fixing to do? You can't take your phone. You know you can't have your phone around bedtime.
I know. I was about to go put
Boy,
it in charge.
I tell you what's wrong with you?
How many does it say?
Why are you looking at pictures of Kayleigh McEnany? You didn't know who she
Wait,
was?
Election.
He picked up my phone.
That's funny. That's what he was looking at. He said she called the race fair and square. Well, Miss Nell, I wonder whatever happened to her.
I do wonder. I figured she'd pop up on the dang live stream, just wondering what's happening.
Jeffrey in here.
That's right.
That's probably what.
I figured he would
Mama
pop up
kept-
on the live stream.
I figured he would pop his, but he can't pop up much anywhere.
He ain't doing much popping.
You know you just walked into that one. He's gonna be texting you when he hears that.
Yeah. You ain't lying.
Yeah. Ask your
I'll tell you what I've been
popping. That's right. Shoot, man. You know what that popping.
I had a joke for him set up, but I thought he'd be here for it to hear it. But
he wasn't gonna fall for it.
266.
It was.
And that's NBC.
Oh, wow. MSNBC is 266.
All right.
AP's still 248 still.
AP went to bed.
No,
that dude is asleep at the desk right now.
Well, I mean, New York Times isn't even calling anything anymore. They still have them at 248.
They got to get
they
story.
Haven't put
They
Pennsylvania
got a
on
paper to
anything.
print.
Ain't nothing on him.
I think they just gave up knowing that Trump's apparently going to
Speaking of giving up,
Did you ever learn to play that song? Nothing on you. Did you ever listen to it and learn to play it?
no, I hadn't sat down and tried to do that.
You sat there and played it for your older woman.
Well, I
Because you thought about it.
played music last night. That was about
For your woman?
No, that was up at with the band.
For your boys?
The Dale White Bluegrass Experience.
93% in with Nevada. If Trump literally gets 2,000 more, he has Nevada. Like, it's over.
Robbie Cruz is literally all of YouTube here. We've been, I think it's still in Vegas. It's been a good, this was a good foray back into this. Live streaming for 6 hours.
Yeah, what a way to jump right back into it.
Yeah, just sitting down and recording.
We're making up for lost time.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to do, we'll be right back tomorrow.
We're going to go for our world record longest stream ever. Only 8 more days to go.
We got to beat Crowder. He had a catheter inserted just. No.
Oh. That's not right.
The podcast, it looks pretty good on that camera. We'll see how it turns out.
Yeah, that's what happened.
ABC's calling Pennsylvania.
Did Mike ever say what happened with
ABC
the fire?
called it?
Bloomberg calling Pennsylvania.
Okay. What do you?
I mean, we have.
Man, get off AP. You're just wanting to see if they'll change it, right? I want you to hit refresh. Of course, your computer is 2017. I heard it breathing a while ago. It was huffing.
Just chill out on that.
I love vintage stuff.
Breaking news: former McDonald's employee and garbage man wins presidency of the United States of America.
Come up with nothing. That's funny. He ran a good campaign. He sure did, man. And we called it. We said we said it's gonna happen.
I got to stay here and watch his speech.
No, that ain't gonna happen. Well,
He's gonna speak here soon.
Yeah,
Well,
PBS has a live shot of the podium right now, waiting on him to come out.
Has PBS said he won? If they say he won,
If that's true.
If they say he won, I may buy into that.
I'm
Watch
waiting.
live. Donald Trump speaks after winning. Well, they're being bold.
They could have had an open nomination.
That's Britt Hume. I love Britt Hume.
Yeah, he's good.
But it would have been freer to walk away from.
He's the human version of Eeyore.
Yeah.
That's the easiest, simplest solution.
But that's he's right about a lot of stuff. He's just so crusty and old and doing this.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
he just don't care to me. Like,
He sounds like when you have that effect on you earlier. That voice.
That thing's that's just too low.
And would have had competition, and the whole thing would have been different.
But Harold, you have a
I need to put
that's pretty old.
Oh,
I mean,
we
you
got
have
8
Nancy
update
Pelosi and
man.
Chuck Schumer and Joe Biden.
Boy, howdy.
Did Micah ever say what happened with the fire?
That's where she screwed up was not doing Josh Shapiro. Not that I care that she screwed up.
Can you go all the way down to the comments?
Oh yeah, I hadn't been looking at the comments. I
All of,
apologize about that.
all of the-
It's still I'm back, and I'm just gonna star that one as a favorite. I'm glad you're back, buddy.
Van Jones says that racism and sexism most likely for Kamala lost.
I cannot even believe he said that. Are you serious?
I knew somebody was gonna say it.
What is going on with my camera? That's getting tired, I guess.
He personifies
The ears
that
all messed
determination
up.
and persistence. So I think, Trey, you were asking a serious question, and Britt gave a very
I think
serious
that camera's
question.
struggling.
Part of the
It's like 6 hours, dude. Really? Golly, it's like, no, I can't do it.
It looks like it's falling asleep.
He only got that one eye, boy. Keep it open. And Jordan's just hiding over there, looking at Kaylee.
And we'll figure it out this time.
I mean, Haley.
Oh, Haley.
Haley. I'm
Haley.
That's right. Got a lot of attention at the inauguration. Do we think that
I won't end up falling asleep at this desk.
we're actually told that the teleprompters have been
And we've only been live for 11 minutes.
Why is this doing this tag?
What do you think? We know he's coming.
It just autistic like that.
I've been practicing 10 videos.
Oh,
I at church. That's when I practice most of the time. But after you kind of get the, but I didn't.
Wait for almost 24 hours now, and
You gotta go back. That was that one right there.
This speech, I'm thinking about inauguration.
It's like,
This is Carnage speech. He has a wide range of the types of speeches that he can give. If you think even within a speech, there's range. If you think about the RNC convention, it started off with like, oh wow, yeah.
Hey, this is free.
Still talking for so long, and it kind of got off script, and people thought, oh, we're gonna lost opportunity.
But my phone.
But he did it. I think
Let's just get done.
drive somewhere in the middle of the night to go and get in line, to wait for hours,
Can't hear
to
it.
then stay at a rally for hours. And part of the things he has done as well.
All you can hear is Kamala talking.
His camaraderie.
That ain't Kamala. Kamala ain't gonna be doing no talking.
She ain't saying nothing tonight.
I ain't put that on. I haven't put these SM7Bs on
the
geese on. Yeah.
That doesn't mean that there shouldn't be.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me find.
Love thy neighbor. I love all of that. But he has created something special here. So I kind of want him to take a victory.
All right, Jordan.
Tonight.
I want to hear you sing.
Do it.
for
Do
us.
it, Jordan. And I can.
That's what's not
I'll
gonna happen.
I'll T-paint that mug. Don't worry.
Do it. Yeah, go ahead.
Go, Jordan. Anytime, Jordan.
Yeah. Yo.
Wow, it was close enough.
You ever seen that video where he's at a Medea show and Medea makes him sing that in the middle of the show? Pull it up. It's awesome.
What?
If you sing this, ready?
Yeah. Just do Chase, watch this.
All right, let's see it.
Popped right up.
Yeah. No, the top one.
That one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Boom.
Well, let's help everybody. Okay, right. Let's be fair
It's
to everybody
Medea.
here. And hold on just a second. Let me do this so everybody can see it.
The song's for Kamala.
All 5 or 6 of us. Where's the overlay with that, Dave?
Overlay.
Yeah. quality automatically updated. Finally. Let's see. Oh, I got this freaking crap again.
You need me to click option.
Huh?
Want me to click option?
I did. But it ain't. See, here's the deal. Some of these scenes, it's sometimes it's that, and sometimes it's source camera. Oh, it's share screen.
There we go.
So
let's hear it.
All right, let me.
So what's the context of this?
Well, Chris
Medea?
Stapleton's attending a Medea show, I think in Nashville, and she picks him out of a crowd and says, "Hey, will you sing Tennessee Whiskey?" And he goes, "Yeah, I guess."
Well, all right. That's what they pay me to do. I guess I'll do it.
I'm trying to find how many freaking things I got pulled up here.
Like a whole lot.
Yeah. Well, let's just do this. All right. What is all this crap? Tag, what'd you do?
What'd you do?
It's like an echo chamber.
Yeah, I know it. It's. Let me pull up something. Let me do my scenes. Where's scenes at, Tag?
You know, there's another one out there. It's not just Tennessee whiskey, but if you Jordan said this is what goes out to Haley with it.
Oh,
I love that song. I listen to that song at least once a day.
Me and Tag sing it.
Heart on a run, leaves a hand on a gun, can't hurt anyone. Yeah,
you know his words.
When you rain all the face, the damage was done. But I was so sure what I needed was more. It's funny that I
hit them high notes on it.
Early the booze by the bed, we ain't leaving this room. Oh man, to someone needs medical help or the magnolias bloom. It's cold in this house and I ain't going out to chop wood. So cover me up, know you're enough to use me for good. That was good.
You just teasing.
Just teasing y'all a little bit.
Just teasing.
Good lord. Can we just end this freaking election? I want to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this video is really cool. If Alan will ever get it.
I want to do it. Well, I don't want. I can't do it without. See all this crap. I got a fast car. That ain't good, is
It is.
Oh Lord. Oh, it's not the Tracy Chapman version, though.
No, that's
That's the
not Luke Combs.
Luke,
Luke Bryan.
Luke, no, it's Luke Combs, not Luke Bryan.
Luke Bryan is such a tool.
Let's go. Come on. Okay.
Alan, play the video. My gosh.
Oh, boy. I'll make you think play freaking video. Trying to figure this mug out. You think this is easy? Probably. Oh my God! There's
all right,
another
so
screen.
what's
There's
all right,
another
so while we're waiting on Trump to
screen.
speak, what's a song request? we'll do some song requests real quick. Let's see some comments.
Okay, that's just, you know what? Y'all can't see it. We can put just point your camera at it.
All right.
Y'all just listen to it.
Listen.
Jordan down there. Well, it's probably because this thing right over here.
All right. Shh.
It can access this computer screen and audio.
Just stand up and do that.
I wish everybody could see this. Why ain't you playing it?
Well, that ain't the right key.
What a treat for that crowd, though, man.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I love when those things are down there, when people are, after sitting there singing Subway or something, and Ed Sheeran walks up, it's just
Yeah.
like, hey, right.
Well, give me an Ed Sheeran song. What's your favorite Ed Sheeran?
I've got fire.
What? Supermarket flowers. It's a pick me up.
No, bro. Fire.
Evergreen. What's that song? No.
Fire.
Fire?
Fire. Fire.
No, what's the oh no. You and Emily sang it tonight. Was it Galway Girl? No, what is it? Yeah, is that the name of it? Galway?
Castle on the Hill.
Castle on the Hill. I don't know what. It's about breaking my leg.
That's what we're all doing here.
Oh, I do. I tell you, the favorite one.
Shape of You.
Shape of You. Yeah, I do like. I like watching him build that song.
Oh, on that.
On that freaking loop. No, my favorite is.
We've divulged
God, there's so many
into just craziness now.
Yeah. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, have you ever seen the video of Ed Sheeran on that river and that girl's jogging?
ZZ Top. Let's see who Michael was. All right, let's
Punch you
see
in the
what we
freaking
got.
face.
Who is this?
Turn that camera a little bit.
Who? What? Turn that camera? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's I forgot. It's how about let me just.
Is this what Michael wanted?
I know. I'm trying. I'm telling you. I'm having this computer's about said, "Hey, we're done." Let me see if I can get to this. There we go.
Oh, here it is. I was like, don't need it.
Whatever. I'll stay up till the end tomorrow. Next 4 years. I ain't doing this. I'm too sleepy.
Okay, that's all I know. We're at Texas town.
You know that you know that new Luke Combs song, that Ain't No Love in Oklahoma?
No.
According to Dad.
You know.
Luke.
God, I wish I had a guitar here. No, you know what you
have a
You know what
guitar.
you do now.
What? What's there?
A little bit of
New York Times still has not called anything.
A little bit of
Nothing.
We always do it every time.
Alright, good
Whenever we do talk.
Wagon wheel.
A little bit of wagon wheel.
All right, man.
Yeah.
You can do wagon wheel.
I'm fixing
Proud of you,
to
son. You're
see
part
the
of the
back
you're
eyes.
part of the democratic process. Proud of you.
I tried to take Landry and Brady to go vote with me today. After I picked them up.
Aubrey went with us today.
But
oh, see, buddy.
They moved the polling place, so I didn't. I was
You,
like, I'm
that,
on
you,
time.
you lied to them so bad. You know they ain't gonna poll play. No,
They finally. So AP finally gave Pennsylvania to Trump.
Did they really?
Yeah, they just now.
267. It's gonna be two.
So close. Trump is speaking apparently.
He's gonna
let's
lose.
put him up.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Jamie, let's pull him up.
Jamie.
All right.
He's so good. He's so good. Yeah, he's the best.
Man, I am glad that man, this turned out.
There he is.
He's doing his thing too.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get it off his face or?
Nobody's seeing that weirdo.
I want to see it.
Oh, I know.
Hold on. What if they're like, oh man, he's gonna get out here and talk about? What if he just came out here and went, told y'all?
Not surprised.
Mike just dropped the mic.
I'm not surprised.
Oh my!
Did you ever doubt me?
Oh, look at Dana White out there.
That Dana White's a man.
I love Dana White.
I hope freaking Joe Rogan's here too.
Dude, remove that stuff from the frame.
Would you shut your freaking pie hole?
We've all gotten so violent.
I know what we can do. Jordan can run the live stream next time.
You do such a good job.
I thought I did. Thanks. That's what. See, I mean, I'm learning. I'm remembering. So now I know you got to freaking move this crap. And I'll remember next time we got to.
So now that
nice.
This is
good job, Alan.
Well, thank you.
Who would you consider like? Okay, that would be the first female.
Well, hey,
president.
Trump's talking.
Well, you interrupted him when he was playing our song.
That's true.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends.
It's not like I didn't expect it.
Friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before.
Biden probably seen. You ain't seen the movement.
And
That's just it.
I hadn't had a bowel movement in months.
This was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy?
He was like, man, because you know he was worried it was going to get stolen from him.
Oh, he was definitely worried.
But it's a political
Because he
victory
wouldn't even
that
say, I don't even
our country is
Never doubted it.
Nothing like
Yeah.
this. I want to thank
He
the
like,
American
last
people
night he
for
wouldn't
the
say he would win.
extraordinary
If we
honor of being
win.
elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
I've been both.
3 times.
And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body,
thought he
I
was
will
fixing to
not
bust
rest
out on the
until we
police.
have delivered the
Every
strong, safe,
breath
and prosperous
again.
America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places. Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. We are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes.
That's it right there. That's all he needs is Alaska, and he's going to win Alaska.
That's
But
the
it's much
problem
easier
was
doing
Alaska. I
what
knew it.
The networks did,
Something
or
funny's
whoever
going on in
called it,
Alaska.
because there
Them
was no other
Eskimos.
path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great.
No.
Thank you.
I'll bring it to the next one. I'll bring it to the next one.
Winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people.
Oh my gosh. He's up 6 in Michigan.
America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good.
Wow.
And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. We're all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
I was going to see the MAGA Mac Daddy.
And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 for, and it was amazing. To
Then we
look at
tally
those
the
victories.
votes,
Nobody
and we
expected
called them
that.
tally
Nobody.
rallies.
So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Man.
And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's
feel
doing
like,
a terrific job.
Hank about,
terrific job. I want to also thank
about
my
Ronald
beautiful
Reagan.
wife, Melania,
It's
First
like-
Lady.
When you talk to a tag and be like, you get to vote in your first election coming up soon, like I did when Ronald Reagan. I miss voting for that man.
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that?
See how tall this freaking kid is, Baron.
He's 6'9".
6'9".
That giant.
Yeah. He's a little old
No,
fart.
she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now we all
So
think
Kamala
our
called him and
children-
conceded.
Everybody here thinks their children are
Who
amazing.
said that?
That's a good
Uh-oh, hang
thing
on.
when you think they are.
No, Alice Jones.
But Don,
Is that-
Eric,
is that another Gateway pundit?
Amir
Laura,
Sarfati.
Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great.
Okay, so these indictments and all of this stuff, where does that go?
That was my question.
He pardons
Thank you
himself.
very much.
I guarantee you,
Melania's
probably
mother.
He's firing Jack Smith January.
Oh, wow. Jack Smith is probably in Columbia tonight.
Yeah.
Stage should be so proud.
Or he's getting
She
on the
was a
plane.
great
He's
woman,
packing.
that one.
Just
Beautiful
grab what you
inside
can.
and out.
No.
She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance.
He's going to walk into every agency in the federal government and go, I need everybody to number themselves ones and twos. Twos go home.
And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Ushabez.
She's standing there going, that's you see that look? I know that look.
Yeah, I know that look. He's my name right.
She said, that's not my name.
It's not my name.
Who is he talking
A lot of people don't like to.
Who are you married
do that.
Oh, my
He
God.
just goes, okay.
I hate this man.
Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks fine. He's still like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
JD!
Do something with your life.
Let's go here, Billy.
Yeah.
Wow. He did. He did. I don't know what the allergy means. It's got to be something good.
New York Post calling Wisconsin.
Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
I don't think that's actually hyperbole.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
He's going to be a good VP.
Yeah.
'Cause that dude never even saw Donald Trump when he was on the trail. I mean, he was gone.
Thank
himself.
you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice.
Not bad.
I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was. I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family.
Beautiful brain.
And we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're
Beautiful
going to turn
brain.
our country around.
Seen his
make it something
brain.
very
Yeah,
special.
beautiful wife. Beautiful brain.
Lost that little.
We're still.
It lost that little. That little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest.
That dude needs to
country
go
and
sleep for
potentially
like,
the greatest
like 5 or
country
6
in the world
days.
by far.
He's got
And
work to do.
Right now, we're going to just work very
He'll
hard
be
to
up.
get all
He'll
of
be
that
up making
back.
deals tomorrow.
We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that.
What do you think?
I wanna know what
places like with Hamas and Russia and all
They're
these
digging
other
tunnels
countries.
tonight. I was just thinking, what is? I bet Vladimir is like, bring me thy back.
Yeah.
But we have to.
Him and she are talking.
We have to
like,
let
Well,
them
there's my
come
wife.
back
She
in, but
popped
they
on
have to
here. She
come
is
in
still up.
Legally, they have to come in legally.
You know.
Let me also express my
She is
tremendous
like, what? You say you lose?
appreciation for Susie and Chris. The job you did. Susie, come, Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris. Come here. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice spade, we call her the ice spade. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
You want me to say something? Yeah.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. And he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and, of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best.
So the Dow future have risen 850 points.
Thank you, and thank you.
Felt
sir.
like the Wall Street
never
wanted
seen her
them.
be shot before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special.
He might not have.
But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
Elon, you know he's having.
Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia, and different parts of Pennsylvania, campaigning.
He was so
You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago.
Oh, he's so.
And I saw that rocket.
Tism out right there on stage.
When it left, it was beautiful, shiny
man,
white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going.
But it was so
10,000 miles
important
an
for
hour. It
him. He
burning
was like,
hell.
yeah, because he had never been
I
into
said, what happened
politics.
to your paint
He said,
job? He
this
said,
was
"We've
like,
never made
no,
a paint that could withstand
nobody
that
understands
kind of
how
heat."
important this is.
I'm gonna let
And, but
Trump
I saw
have
it
his
come down
moment.
and turn around.
Again, thanks for
And
everybody.
You know, it's like
for tuning in.
22
I'm gonna
stories
head
tall,
out
by
here
the
in a
way. It
second.
looks a little
Well,
smaller
I'll tell you
than
what,
that, but it's
because everybody can kind of watch
And
this
it
on
came
TV,
down
but
and down, and you saw that
we'll,
fire burning. And
let's
and
finish
I'm
it
saying
out the right
only
way.
Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually.
Okay.
But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him
said
to
maybe
hold.
he didn't take
So
it for
I asked him to
granted.
hold. And because, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry.
Oh, he's talking
And I
about
said, oh, no.
Mercy, yes, we got to beat that competition. Oh, mercy, yes, we got to beat that competition.
Just a feeling I've got, like something's about to happen, but I don't know what. If that means what I think it means, we're in trouble, big trouble. And if he is as wild as you say, I'm not taking any chances. You were just what the doctor ordered. I'm beginning to feel like an STF. All my people from the front to the back nod. Who thinks the shows are long enough to chat box? They said I cast like a robot, so call me small town boy. For me to